Hello, hello. Okay, so I was telling the chat already, this is the first time I've done the restream thing, so hopefully it beats my upload issues with the ISP. But that also means I redid everything in OBS, so it might be a mess. Hopefully we're okay. We will find out. So sorry, if you notice anything like really off, let me know, because then I can fix it. Because if you don't tell me, the odds are I'm gonna have no idea. Because I got a lot of things changing all at once. And of course, today was the dev chat for Season 11 of Diablo 4. So we got to know all the odds and ends. I would say, like, most of the odds and ends that are coming up with the changes, including the start time is on December the 11th, not the 9th. This one does not start immediately when this season ends. It gives it a few more days for preparing, and I'm pretty sure they did say that the start time is aligned with the end of the game awards that are coming up on that day. So we also, everyone's kind of expecting there's a little bit more that they haven't revealed. So when that season goes live, whatever it is, we'll know. We'll know. That means I got a few more days hanging out here. I'll take the weekend off and a few days next week to just chill and prepare for all of that. Yeah. See, that is very unfortunate because a lot of people, I'm sure they usually like, okay, so season 10 was going to end, so we're going to take some days off so when we start season 11. It messes with people's scheduling, but hopefully it all works out. But it's a little disappointing, I know, for people who literally must have like put time in to take off. It'd be a little early. Hopefully whatever time they did get kind of stretches over into the next few days. I'm going to spend some on amulets. Of course, if anyone wants to talk about patch notes, anything like that, I'm happy to do it, but I will not go over the whole list. I know a lot of people do that, but I do not have the attention span usually to read. Let's be honest. All I do is go. So we're gonna go flurry around in maybe the Helltide to start. I'm waking up and getting all that sorted, and the start time coming up is like almost midnight for me, I think, for the next season, which is great. So I get to actually be real, true nocturnal. Yes, PoE 2 is on the 12th. I think their dev thing is, what is it, tomorrow? We gotta look forward to that too. Yeah, we are all a little bit flooded with action RPG action. I am, of course, gonna schedule and stay with D4 for the beginning. We're gonna get the 300, however long that takes. Maybe do the odds and ends, make sure our seasonal, it's not a journey anymore, it's seasonal ranks, I guess. Seasonal ranks are all good. You got my legs. He's looking like, I don't think that's my stream taking too much from me, but I'm not sure because we did some other things to do. All right. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to play your backlogs. I've got a little bit of that too. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing on my days off. I'll just kind of vibe and waiting. I've been playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2, like over Thanksgiving, and there's still more things. There's always more things I want to do over there. And then any more shopping I need to do, because Lord knows, I'm not touching grass or seeing the light of day or thinking about anything else but G4 and PoE 2 for the next who knows how long. We are all locked in. Alright. Got that going for me. See, all my chats and things are looking okay. Tactically I can like link them all up together so I can see them over in monitor 3. Haven't set it back up yet. But I still got everybody on monitor 2, so we're okay. I have been a little bit bad about catching everybody on YouTube sometimes lately. And hopefully the restream, when I completely get it set up, it'll help fix that. And assuming today goes well, the next few days while I'm testing this, I might go visit the kick side. I have at least one more stream that I can add to the collection, maybe more if I like it enough. We got TikTok and what else would I add? If I ever get 3 more, obviously we do kick because they gave me my one-word name and I love that shit. It is what it is. And then TikTok is pretty popular. And there's gotta be at least one more. Maybe we could do a vertical version on one of these. I don't know which one you would do it on. Maybe YouTube. I don't even know how that works exactly. But you know, something like this. My brain is full of stuff. Random aside, I did see right before I went live. So they're changing suppressor back to the way it was. Supposedly, you know how they made it so it's only up at a certain amount of time into the fight, and then temporarily you see them, it breaks. The patch notes say they're coming back with a vengeance. It is on as soon as they appear, and it stays on. Which I don't mind. It means that if you're completely glass cannon and range, life is not necessarily always you know, puppy dogs and rainbows. And I kind of like the game better that way, to be honest. And, like, sometimes I as someone who it maybe isn't always gonna be super glassy, and like some utility stuff and little odds and ends like CC, you know, or might have something going for me being like melee, that all of the people who just look and kill everything off screen, the entire screen, just by one push of a button, can't do. That'd be great. I'm okay with it. And I know most people will not be fans. And there may be other things in there like that in the patch notes I haven't caught yet, but that was like a big one. Like a big, nobody mentions what's going on with that. Alright. We'll wait for the quiz to bother you every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. I think it should be like that. Like every once in a while you see something, damn, that sucks. I actually gotta work now? I gotta put effort in? It's okay. I think that's okay. I miss those days. We might be some of the only people around who miss those days, but we're also here most, if not all the days. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It should not always be handheld central here. Like, we usually kind of think that this is the Blasters game, we get away with a lot. Pretty accessible and casual. But it doesn't have to be too easy. And I do think we're well onto the point where we're too easy. Hey, welcome and Raiders! I'm Faye, currently chilling, vibing, thriving. The road, grinding the grind on the end of the season type things. How was the stream? Welcome in. Micro for fun. Okay, what do we want? I'll take the jewelry box after I do some kill there. Right now we're rolling around on Flurry. I do Death Trap and I'm feeling really lazy, but I just like the snappiness of Flurry. And we gotta get it out of our system because I don't think this one makes the cut without Chaos Armor. The dev chat, they kind of made it sound like there might be a little comeback to the kind of systems we see with Chaos Armor this season, but it obviously won't be in Season 11. So we gotta wait a while. We might see a day where some of the varieties open back up. Right, here we go. See what we got going on. 61. Tempest. Let me grab that out. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. You wanted to see what class you want to start in the new season. Okay, so it's a little tough to tell 100% right now, but a lot of the meta type builds that are good already in the unofficial leaderboards, you've seen those, but you know, generally accepted, are going to be good again next season. A lot of the things that are a little bit more off meta, not so much. So you have no particular class that you favor right now. You happen to have the DLC Spiritborn. It was looking good. A lot of people enjoy that evade build. It should still be pretty solid, according to what I saw in the PTR. I have not gone through with a fine-tooth comb for what they changed in the PTR class to class, but I do know a lot of people were memeing a little bit on how the Spiritborn was playing really well. So I would look into that. It's nice, it's mobile, it's flashy, not a bad choice. But I think every class should be alright. And if they're not alright early, they should get adjusted so at least one build will work for you. So I would go, if you're like newer or you haven't been playing a lot, whatever class kind of appeals to you, and start with that. I don't think I would be too worried about you must play this class to enjoy the game at this point. Maybe they're up to Mythic Chaos. Well, Mythic aspects supposedly can show up on Sanctifications. I don't know to what extent. I'd have to like look at it again or see what it does in actual live, but I do believe I saw a screen cap of that from the patch notes. So that kind of is Mythic Chaos. Baser says any class as long as it's barbarly fine. Barbarly fine. Unless there's some sort of divine intervention where there's another class out there that I actually want to play more than Rogue. I'm a Rogue to start. Rogue or death. Or something. Let's see. 174. I wanted the jewelry box down. I guess up here. And I do have a teleport so we can skip this traversal. Maybe? I guess it's all a lie. Come on. It's not quite as good as my death trap. Ooh, maybe too far. Hello, hello. Now I think my blurbs are like on way delay. Tested that earlier. Don't know how much I can change it. Here, but yeah, I did redo the whole stream, so odds and ends broken, that might be one of them. But hello, Greedy! Oh, feel lightning. I wanted jewelry. Which kind of jewelry? Did I go all the way over here for... No, it's amulets. Okay, I was gonna say, did I go through all this trouble to go and hit The gosh darn ring box? No, it's amulet. Say that follow. Welcome, welcome. Collect that amulet. Right now, alerts don't have sounds, pretty sure. Add that to the list. Okay, Tempest. It's going pretty well, pretty hype. Just had the dev chat. I'm really excited for whatever they have for the announcement. It's gonna be the DLC, almost guaranteed. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. For D4 on the 11th, right before the new season goes live. I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much. I think some people really believe that they're just gonna give us a new class right off the. I don't know about that. I don't know that, but maybe something shiny. We did get pets. I'm pretty sure. I remember that correctly from VOH. So something like this would be nice. Okay, here. There we go. Which box is next? I'm gonna miss these rifts. Now, these don't make an immediate comeback either. Veneration. Dude, 5 announced everyone gets a puppy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, wait, but I thought we had 10 years. Like, nah. I'm just gonna skip all that. We have a blood maiden. I guess I'll do it. Chilling here, vibing. At this point this season, it's not like I need anything. We're here because we just love it. You okay there? The puddles there, audience? Alright. Yeah, I know. I was thinking like so many people are kinda getting wrecked on that scheduling change. I know what it is. Like multiple ways, because you also have POE2 coming. It's fine. I'm locked in. I'm doing the D4 thing. Fawn loves to meme with me. Like after we do play POE2, right? Like no, we get 300 first and then we decide. And the leaderboard, the tower will not be in season 11 immediately. It said it was going to be sometime in the new year. They gave us an exact like patch number. I would have to calculate that if I cared that much, but it just means that I have less distractions on the road to 300. I'm okay with that. I know most people are going to be very mad. It's like, that gives so many people so much time to build up and do whatever it is, the shenanigans that they do. And it's like, they were going to do that anyway. And like, it's nice to have those first few days of like, oh, it's so clean now. We actually have a chance. But the reality was it was going to happen one way or another. It's just hopefully next time, next season, or whenever they do solo self-find, it'll be a little bit more timely for everybody, and or we'll know what to expect early on.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with
Maester's blurb worked.
Absolutely no life.
Like that was like right on point. I don't know what blurb's doing with focus today. Yeah, exactly. What the po? What the po? No, I love that game too. I can't lie. I'll play it. I'm playing it at some point. I just don't know when the schedule will allow. They're trying to keep us in D4 longer, supposedly. But of course, every time they say something like that, like, oh, these seasonal ranks are going to take you more time. They're not talking to us. Let's be honest. A lot of us here, they're not talking to us. They're talking to people who are way more casual than we are. It's like, you're still hanging out and doing D4 things. You are not the audience for things like that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It is what it is. It is what it is. 220. What am I opening? I'll open that armor box. Why not? Okay, when my flurry runs out of things to hit. There you go. Whoa, hi. I forgot you existed. I was like, that's a big scorpion. I remember her. She used to actually live for like a second. Those were the days. Well, supposedly those days are coming back. Though they would want me to believe. I'm so distracted by my monitor 3 because I got a different setup over there. I see myself way too much. Way too much. And then it was telling me like statistical numbers that I usually want to hide. So I'm gonna like figure out how I can bury my own data. Because I get super distracted by all that. Chaos Rifts. I'll miss them. We were trying to find a mythic rift in the Nightmare Dungeons yesterday, and my connection just like died and we didn't find anything. I'm still down. I'm still at 1 mythic rift this whole season, despite how much of this I've done. 1. We have found 1, but at least I did find it. Because I know Mac over there never saw a single one of them. All right, 273. That's enough for another mystery box if I want it, but maybe I'll just go ahead and work on these. Ooh, actually, you know what? I only have 4 minutes, so I maybe will go ahead and pick this. Oh, they're gonna interrupt me. I'm gonna go mystery box since we came into this one late for a little warm up. And then we'll go back to probably trying to find those chaos rifts with the mythic tags. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yes, it can be a little bit overwhelming over there in period 2, but every time I've done it, I've gotten a little bit more efficient, a little bit better. So that'll happen for you too. That and I tend to favor really similar builds every time if I can get away with it, because all I care about that game in that game really is I like to go around and play, I like to call it PoE mon, capture all the companions, and run around with all the shinies. The amount of variability on their rares over there do keep me busy with that. You know, this one. Got 3.5 minutes to go and get it. Alright. Yeah. In a way, I can't be too upset, because that means, like, oh, okay, so I don't need to try to find more time on my hands to play that, because if it like, kept popping off, and eventually, you're like, oh, I should probably play more than I have. And now that all that's going on, and apparently their company has gone like as AI as possible. People don't like that. Is that part of the deal? They sold it to somebody who cannot be trusted, kind of energy. So yeah, it's a bit on fire. Go ahead and do this. Offering these. Oh, hello. You're gonna be like this. Should probably pop the shadow clone, huh? There you go. Oh, and they just keep coming. I got it open though. I got it. It's great success. Okay, so we got you. And you. And you. There we are. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. It's fine. Let's go inventory, and then we're gonna go back to trying to find mythic rifts. Gotta enjoy them while they last, because they're going away. Yeah, they're gonna announce Druid, of course, for PoE 2, and I would imagine my whatever ascendancies for companions are gonna be along with that. That's gonna be wild too. Movement speed, fire resistance, dexterity, no passive, poison resistance, maximum life. No paid DLC. Oh, I heard about that too. That's right. That's right. Everyone bought in and signed up for that game over many, many years of development, thinking that it would never be with paid DLCs. And then last part, because they have a different company running the show now and whatnot, has gone right back on that. Yeah, people are not particularly happy. I don't know if that really super would bother me as a player. But there's a lot of other stuff going on that's a little bit more shady. Okay, so I'm gonna do this for favor. And then we'll go do the Chaos Rift things. $40. Yeah, it's not that bad. Not that bad. These days, the reality is paid DLCs are kind of, you know, part of the territory. Love it or hate it. Because for a little bit, they may have been the exception. I wouldn't have been surprised at all if they'd gone another way. Happens all the time. Way better than like full-on pay to win. They're not doing that, are they? These are just gems we don't really need. But I am a slacker and don't open up those jeweler boxes anyway. Don't think I will, even this late in the season. Bloodstone to the pedestal. Although there's something more for me to do. Here's another bloodstone. Right, pedestal is gonna be... Right, yeah, there you go. Go copy you. And another one just sitting right here. We already seen it. Got it. Good. Alright. There we are. Yeah, I did hear that they have a class involved with that. So yeah, that's true. It's like whatever the newest class is, you almost guarantee it's gonna have the better situation. Just enough so people will be like, I better buy that. I better buy that. I can't be left out. Look at that guy. He's doing more damage than me. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, that's fine. Here we are. Da-da-dum. New D4 season starts December 11th. Late night at 8:30 PST. That should be strategically after the Game Awards. Which is why we do have that timing. I don't think it's going to be a constant schedule that we can expect going forward in other seasons, but this one's supposedly special. Time for that. Okay, then pause Animus. Here you go. The door has been unsealed. Got it. So that's bird turn in. We'll go do that. I could open up the chaos boxes I have sitting in Yelesna too. Why not? If I don't use them, I lose them. Okay, so anything else was nice here? Probably not. Nope. We'll go chaos because we like the RNG. Sword, crossbow, all of this. Alright. Damage, overpower damage. Nope. I don't want any of that. Now that I've done this, world boss is in 33 minutes. Let's go Yelesna. I also have the compasses up for favor. 11 minutes of that. You know what? I'll skip the Yelesna thing for now. We're gonna do this, and hopefully that all happens fast enough that I get the favor. If not, oh well. We're doing a compass. Yeah, technically this season ends December 9th. Few days before it actually starts the next one. I also dream of a day when I come into the horde and I'm not lagging like this. Alright. And I could have swore at the beginning of the season it was fixed, and then something along the way just went terribly wrong again. We got Flurry in here. When I'm doing Flurry and not paying attention, I can get wrecked. We'll see what happens. Eternal for a few days. Well, I mean... maybe be doing some cleanup for a few days. It'll be me just waiting around. Actually, it's not Eternal, it's Tyria for a few days. Guild Wars 1 just had a Reforge update. Yeah, they apparently do update that game sometimes. I don't know exactly what it fully entailed, but they did combine like all the expansions and things together. Anybody out there for some reason wants to play it and has not already bought all those is a thing. Okay, here. It's looking good. Do. Got a lot of new players in the clans through the last few days because the game was on sale. That amuses me. Now the real question is how many of them stick around and get like really into it for the new season, or how many are the kind of just like, I'll try the new game, it's on sale, and they're gone in less than a week. We shall see. Okay, Simpest. Chill out here with Soul Spire. Got you. Flurry's so satisfying. It's also so surprising this season. I didn't play Shred. I guess it's one of those, like, why would I worry about Shred when I'm already playing Flurry and I like the rogue style more. Alright, we go. Well, so far, I've got 0 drop frames. I guess nothing's broken. Great success. The amount of stress yesterday, though. I was like, I gotta put everything back together, and then I was like, okay, what am I gonna buy for, like, new stuff? And I was like, you know what? We're gonna try and put it back together without doing that yet. That's a night, just go crazy and buy, like, $100 worth of new randomness that I won't even use. Such snarky comment. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, here we are. Da-da-da. +3, event spawn, ether goblins, fiends, let's go, fiends. Already missed the extra chaos waves that we had during the compass event. I wasn't here for enough of because of Thanksgiving. Like this, Tempest, I got you. Another one of those things. Summoners. Terrors. Got it. Just hang out a little bit. A little multi-shot for me. Traveling the whole zone is by attacking them. Death trap is nice, but actually I prefer the gap closing in here anyway when the density is really good. Just it hits different. Like I can jump around and all that in lots of games like spam evade in a different version. You know, same energy, but on Death Lore, non-star gap closers, a little different. Poison. It's like connect the dots, and I have limited control over the dots. So I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 2 again after 20 years, bounce off hard. Yeah, I know. I don't think I ever finished that game. Like I started it, but Kane definitely held my attention way more than the whole N2 thing. Oh, hello, goblins. So on Flurry, I don't know about all these, but we're gonna see. Death Trap a little bit more severe, I think, for that kind of activity, just because the return trip to the ether is a little bit more convenient. Alright. You just can't with it. It's like 100% completion, probably not then. You just did the story. I don't even think I did the story. That was me for a lot of single player games forever until I just decided, you know, I can just stop buying these because it just doesn't work out. I did finish 12 though. I'm pretty certain that the last single player game I ever really completed thoroughly was 12. Final Fantasy 12, that is. Which is also not that beloved. But every time we talk about these, so that's what I think about, like, somehow that one worked. But I really like Balthier, and it seems like this is the usual kind of logic. If anything, I stick with way too long. Okay, here we go. Alright, Fiends +2, Masses Reform, let's go Fiends. Lily collecting everything. So they're adding a parrot for one of the reward pets for next season, and it glows, much like Azul glows. I'm like, they're learning. They've heard me how many times I'm like, I like the pets that I can actually see when they pick up stuff the most. So Azul is my favorite because I can always see him, especially like in the hordes here. So the parrot, very visible, great success. We don't lose him like we lose Pandora in the hordes. Alright, here we are. European version of Superior American League. Yeah, I remember you telling me that before. At some point I should look up the comparisons. Because I really liked a lot of their systems in that game. I feel like it was like the first one that felt more, maybe a little bit more action kind of gameplay. Before that was like everything. Even if I don't think it really was, it just felt like it enough. It's been a while. Okay, mess. Okay then. What are we doing? It's like artificial challenge. Like, they just make it really annoying. Sounds about right. It's like when they add way too much CC in this game, it's like, oh no. Not like this. Anything but this. Then you think that they're adding suppressors, and like, but I'm okay with suppressors. I don't care. Melee enjoyer, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Well, melee enough, I guess. Granted, it's like, you're gonna be stuck on Heartseeker. What do you mean, girl? It's like, oh yeah, that's true. I'm not a Heartseeker enjoyer. But I know that we're gonna be stuck with the new shiny thing at the tower eventually, you know. It is what it is. Gotta at least have the build ready to go. This is what you can start. But I probably want Dancing Knives though. Farm on the ones that I like more, and then build up the one we gotta suffer with later. If I care about doing another rogue, I guess you could also be like, okay, which one's the one that's gonna really contribute to like a group kind of push, and play whatever that one is. Okay, Masses Hellborn, Ether. These aren't fun. All right, we'll take the Masses though. We'll do it. Poison Trio, Dancing Knives. Yeah, that's how it's gonna rebuild for sure. Okay, here. Should still work next season, right? Chaos Armor? Yeah, should be fine, I think. Alright, again. Another one there, and there. I played a little bit this season. I think I was playing in the PTR. So yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it was the PTR. Alright. Yeah, you like Heartseeker, so you know, there's that. There's that. Like one of those, I always say that when I did play it, I was surprised how much I actually did like it, but I clearly didn't like it enough to be like, I'm gonna play it all the time, like people who actually like Heartseeker. It's one of those, like, I shouldn't complain as much as I am about it, because I'm actually probably gonna like it anyway. But I'm just team, I get to run around on Rogue, I don't care. I'm happy. I'm happy. And it's like, sure, you drag that out so I don't play the other characters as much. Even if it would feel weird. Fiends +2, Hellborn +1 when spawned. More Fiends. Already have the whole goblin situation dealt with, so Not too bad in here. Soul spires. Good for you. Little tempers. Got that out of here. Fine. Your chance of arrow storms. A little bit. Shadows. It's up top. Another one that way. Teleport. I got you. Let me hop on down. Explosives. Good enough. Like bears are cool. Frozens, I got it. That'll work for me. A little bit of all this. Got Soul Spire. He's got a go. How we doing here? This is wave 8. 2 more to go. Pop all this, and then we had these. We start Ether Masses. This spawn place elites. And the next one. Fell Council. We were talking so much shit about the Fell Council, how we never have to ever see them, and then we had one run the other day when we actually did manage to fail to get the not the goblins, but failed to get the Bartok fight. Tragic. I'm still pretty sure he's staying next season. I don't know what purpose he serves if he's not gonna give Chaos Armor. He gives a little bit more items, but I don't know, he gives you more value over just opening the boxes in the back at higher rates. 166 is an awful lot. I don't know if they said they were rescaling that or not. Okay. Here you go. Multi-shots. It gives you lots of extra restore scrolls, because everyone needs that when we don't get bricked on tempers anymore anyway. Wait, what are those here for now? Do they have a still restore for the reset temper? I don't even know. Okay, Chaos Wave. Which one you got? Good luck, Maester. Enjoy the nap. They told you to sleep hours ago, didn't she? Like, come to think of it. Alright. Here you go. Another like this, and this. Those pesky devs and their dev chats. Making people wake up in daytime hours. Disgusting. Alright. Right there, and down here again. Mm-hmm. Cool. I can work with this. Got it. Alright, Ancient. The 5 here is actually dangerous to this character while on Flurry. I gotta remember. Burn myself out and eat dirt. Alright, Bartek it is. We got over 2k after the spending. Not too shabby. Take this stuff too. Alright. Let me up here. Cool. Down he goes. Look at all my stats on the OBS side since it changed everything. And looking pretty okay. So far, so good. Pretty early yet, though. I was like, oh, only been live like 40 minutes. But like that. Alright, what do we want now? Is there anything on Flurry that I don't have triple crit that I want to have triple crit? Yeah, we could do a Dark Shroud ring there. Was there a better ring? Oh, it's a double GA. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I could go for Dexterity on that one. We could try the Flurry. Yeah, there's stuff we can play with on Flurry. Let's do it. I got materials to burn. What else am I going to use them on at this point? Now I want spaghetti, because he said Cloudy have a chance of arrow stars. Like, meatballs. Alright, Condemnation, Umber Crux. I always get the Umber Crux and the Mortar Crux, like, confused. Alright. We were gonna do the ring here first. Double check what my resources are. I think that worked, Deadly V. 3,057 on the Forgotten Soul front. So here's this, the double right now. You want Dark Shrouds in triplicate. That's dexterity, reset. It's our final moments, our final days. Messing with this system. Times. Attack speed. Excuse me. Let's see what we got. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow, we like that. Dexterity, that's a nope. Dexterity, no thank you. Attack speed, I think not. Attack speed, get out of here. Shadow clone, cooldown reduction. I don't think I really need that too much. I could roll that option on this technically. It might be a good idea. It's not one of those. Just give me the orange umber at this point, would be fine. For what we do, we don't need the shadow clone all that much. Very helpful. Dexterity. Nope. Wish I had more Forgotten Souls in this. Dark Shroud Shadow. We were gonna do boxes in Yelesna, and I don't think those boxes this season give you Forgotten Souls. I want to say seasons in the past they did, and that's how I was able to fund my obnoxious polearm on Barbarian. No, it's not even like that. We'll see what they give us next season. Alright. You want to do some pepperoni in it? Ooh. That makes sense. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Attack speed. Okay. See, I love pepperoni. I can eat pepperoni with everything. The problem is pepperoni, not great for my complexion. You can tell, like, me eating oily anything, greasy anything. It does what it does. So I try to not keep it in the house. Because otherwise I'd be like my go-to snack. You think I love cheese? I think I love pepperoni more. Reset. Right. Fire resistance. That's a no-go. Duncan Norris. Reset. Very quiet this time of the season. Everybody's heard what they needed to hear. They're all taking good naps and playing other things while they wait. Dark Shroud Shadow. That's what it's at. Fire resistance. Let's reset. Fire resistance. We go again. Dexterity. Nope. Serial killer. Move the Malevola. This one doesn't even want to cooperate at all. 400 down so far. Dexterity on Frazzles. Next season we won't be flooded with Opticite. Actually looking forward to just having all this reset. So we have to work again. To actually grind and think about it, not just be swimming in everything but bronze. Fire resistance. Forgot how much resistance I needed to put on this character. We're gonna have to deal with that again. A lot next season too. Reset me. No. Fire resistance. Resets. The typing's hard. It's alright. Words are hard. We got an emote for that. Go again. There you go. I like the new emote wall. It's great. It's got a lot of randomness to it. And there's more sliders and things I can mess with too. That I haven't done. Reset me. Dexterity. Fire resistance. Nope. Attack speed with Dark Shrouds even exists. Attack speed again. I think it's gonna be a little easier to get cooldown reductions, affixes. I think it's like a rings or something. Those will appear. I'll help the death trap situation. World boss spawning soon. Resets. Dark Shroud Shadow. Being stylish. Attack speed resets. Dexterity. Nope. Right. Cooldown reduction. Nope. Do not need all of that. Fire resistance, I think not. There's a Dark Shroud Shadow. Alright, we're back up to 2. Aha! That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. It's alright. And then there's this. Dark Shroud Shadows again. We do Dexterity. That's right. Yeah, just yesterday I did get this amulet. I wouldn't say I just got the amulet, I just set it out. Dexterity on this? It's something to triple, really. Howdy, howdy! It's Steed. Weapon Mastery. That tripled them. Okay, wait, I think. Dark Shroud Shadow. Maester only just went back on his nap, and I was like, wait, Steed told you I got to sleep ages ago. Weapon Mastery. There's 2. Lost again. Dexterity. Okay, so there's one of you. Give me another one. Weapon Mastery. Nope. Toss it. Go again. Weapon Mastery. I just want an orange number. Just give me an orange number. Nope, that's not it. Orange numbers all the way. Wait, no. We don't have orange numbers anymore. That's so sad. Shadow Clone, Color Reduction. Toss it. Resets. Dexterity. People think I'm asleep all the time, but really I'm just on Reddit. Rolling around. Reset or something even worse. I don't know, but you know, rabbit holes go deep around here. Dark Shroud Shadow. I don't think I want that triple on the amulet. That'd be not worth. Weapon Mastery. Okay. Dexterity. You're real, puppy? Depends on what kind. Malice. How about you? You gonna cooperate? Oh, there's 2. We might. Oh. Alright. Go again. Okay, there's the actual one I wanted. Dexterity. Give me another one. Weapon Mastery. No. Let's see here. The power of friendship compels me. Well, what's it compelling me to do? Don't know. Apparently it's compelling Steve's algorithm to do questionable things when she's looking at shorts. I don't know. I don't know how these things happen. Alright. No comment. Weapon Mastery. Go with this. I showed what she showed me to Fawn, and he's like, what's wrong with women? Why are they obsessed with this shit? It's like, it's YouTube. We blame YouTube. It wasn't us. It wasn't us. Yeah, 3 of 3. Yeah. Malice. Okay, here. Weapon Mastery. That's a no. Yeah, the Gojo one. And then I'm like, she didn't even say his name right. What's wrong with her? And then it's just like, you would know that. You would know that. Reset. Fawn's reaction to that is always, we always like, oh no, oh no. I say it on stream all the time, and it's like, people don't know what I'm talking about. It's like, every time, I'm oh no, usually it's like that. It's like that. Reset. Those cats ended up here for a reason. Shadow Clone, and it was not a good one. Go again. Shadow Clone, cooldown. No. Dark Shroud Shadows. How many? Okay, I got 1,700 of these left. I can still keep going. There's hope for me. There's hope for me. Okay, there's 2. There's 2. Give me my orange number. Weapon Mastery. I'm still not even sure. I'm not even sure the dexterity roll is like the one I should go with. Decisive here. We're so close. Okay, let's see if Malice likes me. Malice is okay. No, it doesn't. All in on Shadow. Cooldown reduction? Nah, I don't think so. Dexterity. Okay, so let's try this again. Shadow Clone, cooldown reduction. Nope. Shadow Clone. See, now I'm just like, you know what? You want to keep rolling that? I just said I wanted an orange number. Thank you for the biddies and the horses. They're everywhere. Dexterity. Shadow Clone. No. So close to getting something. Alright, dexterity again. Shadow Clone cooldown. No. I think I need to take another attempt at getting the default Twitch celebrations and things on the stream. We wouldn't play nice with the old setup. Maybe it'd be nicer to the new one. Okay, moment of truth. I got two. I got two. And I fail again. Alright. It's fine. I still have more Forgotten Souls. Alright, got another dexterity. Nope. That won't do. The heck is that? It's a... Who is this diva? I saw like purple like flying across the other monitor. Like, what the hell? What's happening? Those emojis with the new wall moves so fast. There's like a cube version of it. And like, yeah, they got like spinning effects, all sorts of silliness. Dark Shroud Shadow. Go again. Don't want that. Malice, okay. Try Malice. Malice says no. That's a no-go. Shadow Clone cooldowns. Nope. Dark Shroud Shadow. I don't want it. What's up here? Dexterity. Weapon Mastery. Toss that. Weapon Mastery. Dark Shroud Shadow. No. Malice. We give Malice a shot. They have to have things bone already with that one. You're plenty on Rogue. Weapon Mastery. Weapon Mastery was not on the old amulet for this build. That was the upgrade that we had on. The old one was exploits instead. Shadow Clone, cooldown reduction. Nope. Exploit not bad though. More damage when they're healthy, more damage when they're injured. Not really that much in between. People in this game. Shadow Clone cooldown reduction. That won't do. Well, there's more people around than I thought. I've been standing here long enough. They gathered around. Pew pew. The unseen trash. Dark Shadow. It was rough over there, isn't it? We do exist. There's two of us in one location right now. It's crazy. That almost never happens this season. Anytime I saw like a dance of knives out the hordes and what the hordes, the Helltime, like, whoa, what is this? Oh, they're just leveling though. Be right back to some other class very shortly. It always is like this. Weapon Mastery. We're under 1,000 Forgotten Souls already. The suffering continues. Shadow Clone cooldown reduction. I don't think we'll miss this UI. Go again. Shadow Clone cooldown reduction. Shadow Clone. Malice. Dexterity. Tosses. Shadow Clone, please. Not like this. Alright, I see how it is. Every time I see those hit back to back like that, I kinda just stuck with it. Maybe it would have tripled. See. Okay, we stick with this. I have a dream. There's two. No, Shadow Clone view. Well, I'm gonna leave it that way. I'm pretty sure it's either the inverse on passives that I had before are the same. All that for the same result. We love this system. It's okay. That's why it's going away. Do this real quick. So can't go higher, no doubt. Doesn't matter. As long as I get my favor, then we're actually really gonna go to Yelesna next time. And we can see boxes for the hell of it. Go on, there's your Shadow Clone business. Cabinet slammed so loudly I felt it in my head, I guess. I don't know. Get the vibe. Alright. What a beautiful system. You will not be missed. Get out of here with your nonsense. Okay, here we are. Not gonna lie, I zoned out during the dev chat, so I didn't catch exactly how they were gonna change what they had in the upgrade between PTR and the actual live. It was just like, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just gonna go skip through here. Hopefully I don't have to go back over there in that corner that I missed. So that would be a damn shame. Artillery. Champions. It's good. Waller's fine. Suppressors here. Right, champions. Okay, Wallers. Collect you. And another. Right, you go. Everyone is so negative about season 11 coming on the 11th, yeah. We'll see how everyone feels after whatever they announce for the Game Awards. They said for us to watch it. So, I would imagine there's something more than nothing. Can't be sure what, but it's something more than nothing. So, that's cool. Maybe to tell you. Imagine me on Rogue looking at the clips right now. Can't wait for the Golem Army. It was fun in the PTR. It just felt cool. I just don't know what their damage is really going to scale like, and they're probably, you know, not going to be the pit push thing, but for the purposes of the rest of the game, they should be pretty awesome. I had fun with it. And Bloodfart, you are my top watch streamer for the year. Came up as #1. Alrighty. Let's see. I was doing a Chaos Risk, but I said I was going Yelesna. We're going to go cash in on boxes before I disappear for like the billionth time. Yes, you were my #1. Yeah, I'll probably play the golems, regardless of where they come out in DPS when I play Necro. Because I just like them that much. 30 of these boxes? Alright, well, start with a handful here. Grab the other ones gradually. Helms. Go ahead and collect all of that. Rings, bows. Sky Hunter. Got some of your crown. Here you are. Gloves right here. Appreciate that. Grab that compass. Sort those. Yeah, I think 4 of my top 5 are all for streamers. Whoops. Blood Boiling Sovereign. Okay, I need to get rid of this stuff so I can open up some more. Did I say that I have to sell all? That's what I really need. Where's the black palette? I saw NYC going through the dev chat. He was asking for the black palette for all of us, for all the people asking the real questions. Do they answer it? Of course not. Of course not. Movement speed. Get rid of this. Alright, next. Boxes. Finally got a Sky Hunter as a Chaos, but it's a boot. Wait, you've been looking for a Sky Hunter Chaos armor this large? Playing your rogue fairly often. That is indeed cursed. Very, very cursed. Amulets and boots. Bravo's. Look how quiet it is right now. Like all these people on my friends list, like nobody. It's the ghost town. That's okay. We got people on roster out here, which also reminds me. How am I not friends with Thalia? There we go. There's somebody. Condemnation, Endurance, Faith, Engorger's Gauntlets, Banished Lords. Next 3 core skills. Let's get rid of you. Next boxes. Yeah, it's so quiet out here. It's eerie. I can't handle it. And then, like, we like here. Erie's okay. I'll take my ghost town. It means we own the place. Cool. No. Not this easy night ever. Here. It just wasn't meant to be. Engorgers, I can. Crown Illusion, Beast Falls, Mother's Embrace. No, Sanctuary. But the reality is, a lot of us here, we always do. Who are we kidding? We're gonna have everybody. We're still playing more. We're still playing more than them. I need more boxes. That's what I want. So, grab this. Okay. Pop that open. Do that 5-stream streak. Chaos armor. We'll see how we're doing here. Condemnation, Sky Hunter, Lockeran's Talisman, Hectic Archon, and then we'll toss all that. Get it right out of here. No problem. I'm surprised we didn't already do that. Okay then. Grab the gloves. Alrighty. Godslayer crowns, condemnation, Godslayer. Nope. All the trash. Beef stew, yes. Alright, look at that. My rogue picked up all his boxes. It's a miracle. This is like the first season ever they've had this. I've done that. Granted, we're gonna end up with more before it's through, and I'll forget those, but it's a step in the right direction. Okay, here. Banished Lures, Beast Falls, Sky Hunter. Well, I do have Sky Hunter boots. Now, they didn't let us trade that stuff. I am still mostly for it. I don't mind people being forced to grind their own things. But some of those raids are definitely painful, even for those of us who play a lot. Okay, here. And then if I had more storage, I wouldn't have had nearly as much issue as I did. I would go to builds and realize I needed things that I was deleting over and over again. Just because I couldn't keep it all. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Grab some boots. -degree weather. Mine is like slightly under room temperature, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. And a lot of you out there, proper snow. Oh, gross. Alright, no winners. I opened 30 of those boxes, and not a single thing had multiple GAs I was even like remotely interested in. Let's go back to doing some chaos rifting if I actually have any. I'm sure I do. Where's Swearing Pie? That's pretty nice. Like that. Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right. Like I got like triple Fist of Fate GAs and quad like Raven the Infinite in the one season when I wouldn't run a Raven on the Infinite, and like Fawn has quad Fist of Fate pants, and I look at like his main build and I'm like, what the hell? Where's your Fist of Fate? And he's like, my other only chaos armor for my class CD appeared on pants, so I only wear one GA Fist of Fate. And like, you talk all that shit about having that quad, you don't even wear it on your main. He's like, no, RNG, he's a bitch. But that's what he gets. That's what he gets for trying to rub it into people's face. Alright. Right. Okay, here we go. Another one of those. Just give us what we want. It hurts so. They should have left the double chaos waves up, the double compasses at least. Like, knowing how late in the season that hit, like, the least they could have done is leave it on. Just leave it on. Those of us who are still playing real late, let us have all the shinies. It would have made a lot of sense. Here. We gotta have exactly what we want. At least we can get more chances of getting more of what we want. A procrastinator. I know you've been busy lately, though. I get it. Grab the artillery. Alright. You are. Yeah, I missed a lot of days because I was doing Thanksgiving stuff. It is what it is. My nobles. Alright. No! IRL, imagine. Imagine any of all that. Sure. Cool. 30 seconds. We got wave 8 here. Just chilling. Don't mind if we do. Grab that back rune. I mean, it is one of the good ones. I may as well. Oh, we gotta collect. Oh, now I can't. Another space. I got storage, if I can remember. No. Fair, fair. You do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Howdy! It's so. Now when people hit the howdy, the bats go really wild. You make a lot more commands like that. They actually looked at all my stuff. I had to rebuild the stream from scratch. It's like, you know, went back and did all that sort of stuff. I could. Okay, here we are. Got it. Intimidator, is that a new one? Yeah, they just... Whoops, what the... Apparently we can't do this in caps. You only have... It's tab sensitive and you need the lowercase. Come on, Blizzard. Cat system needs a little bit of love here. Let's activate the Murmurables. Alright. Better late than never. Little ring. Everybody out here doing the food thing. Okay, I had basically tacos. Really tacos before I came in here. I can't complain. Here we are. Grab the Murmurables. Collect. Yaks. Nice. Bone Sanctuary. Up we go. My favorite tacos. I just like beef tacos. Is like pretty much anything I can put on it. I put it all. Give me everything. Give me everything. And excessive amounts of cheese. I'm a hard shell kind of gal. So I don't do burritos often. Yeah, just give me everything. I'm not picky other than, of course, the wheat thing. There's not a problem with tacos. Why I do tend to eat quite a lot of them. Okay. What do we do here? Another Chaos Rift. There's that, and we'll go again. Yeah. Look at us. Probably wouldn't guess that, but I too feel like I am also always hungry. It's just I can't. I refuse to eat on stream, so I can't graze. I don't eat at the PC. I tend to fast plenty, so it doesn't matter that I'm always hungry. I have a natural tendency to just not eat, despite. Okay, here. Over that way. If I was one of those people that would eat on the PC, though, I would probably be doomed. All the cheese would hang out with me like non-stop. Just no. Can't do that. Can't do that. Open this. Right. Ah, you like that tuna taco? Had that before. That is really good. Okay, bonus XP. Can we do the thing? Yes, we can. No. Yeah, I can't do the subway thing, so I don't have that struggle anymore. But I wouldn't want a subway serve. I'm all about the public serve. You probably don't have Publix where I just, like, I can't throw a rock and not have a Publix. So we always go with the pub subs. Once upon a time when I could eat those, but they're probably one of the top reasons that my allergy was so bad for a while. Because I was eating those all the time. The next thing I knew, I couldn't make raids in games I was playing because I was always so not feeling great. So, no more pub subs for me. Grab the pants, we got Sirocco Caverns. Are we allowed to loot things today? I know it's late in the season, but come on. No, me need sweet tacos. No, that's what I need. That's what I need. I don't know, it probably wouldn't. I mean, if you don't get the taste, what's the point? I say I'm not really a taste kind of eater. I don't know if that's really true. Once we go to the whole point of not tasting it at all. You know, taste the sushi. Why even live? Inner sanctum. Here you go. The burgers and pizza on a timer. Yeah. I'd go with that. Ugh, burgers. That's what I really miss. It's difficult to get a good burger out here on the West Coast. Apparently, anywhere I go, all those fast food places I can. It's tragic. Maybe the next time I'm out there on the West Coast, I'm gonna go extra on those just so I can get it out of my system because I think about it all the time. What's wrong with us out here in Florida? Where are my gluten-free burgers? Damn it! Let's go material reserve. We need the boxes. Fresh squeezed tacos, I'd be back. Yes, giant burgers. That was actually always my like favorite thing to do and go to any stadium. It is one of those stadium burgers. Can't do that anymore. Epically tragic. It's like, what about the game? And all like, I don't know, you know. I actually prefer watching games like that on the TV before going actually to stadiums and whatnot. It's the vibe and the trash food that's overpriced. Okay, where are my boxes? I'm just zipping around with Flurry, forgetting what I'm even here. Something just flashed over there on the other screen. I don't like it when it does that. Okay, that's all good. No warnings. Anything bad happening. Just seeing things. Cool. So many screen previews. Overwhelmed with the new OBS setup. Some of these gotta go. What is this chest situation down here? Here's one. Give me that. Looking good. And then right there again. Wait, my latency actually go under 100 right now? What the hell? This almost never happens anymore. All the people taking a break while the season's about to turn over. Yeah, that's it. Something like that. I want a giant burger. I'm gonna get distracted from hours. Oh no, giant burger. Okay, here. Take this. Alright. No problem. Got this one. Here you are. I would think there should be another box somewhere around these parts. Should be. I've gone so long without one. Where are you? What are you doing? There's a box there. Collect the gold. Problems. Hey, there's one finally. They do exist. Pop this one here. Yeah, true. Do 3 players have that extra something to be doing? Yeah, they didn't do PoE 1 either, so I've just been chilling. Okay, here we are. So the thing is, even if I'm not grinding this game, I end up grinding something else. So I don't know if there's ever really been a true time in my life where I haven't been like, on some sort of ridiculous grind of numbers go up. It's like the only thing that keeps me waking up every morning. Like even a few days where I'm like not feeling like obligated to do it, I will still log into something else. Like we gotta numbers go up. Like straight up, like other games will have surveys, or like even like some indie games, like the developers will come to me. It's like, okay, what do you think? And I'm just like, I just love that numbers go up, friend. I love that your numbers go up. They're like, okay, great, thank you. That's all I've got. That's all I care. Doesn't matter. Thunder 2. Numbers go burr. Exactly. Please. There's like, you're a power user of our game. Tell us how do you think? And it's like, numbers go burr would be a perfect response. Numbers go burr. Somebody put a picture of, I think it was either a Big Mac or a quarter pounder with cheese or something, and they compared it with the pickle that they gave with it. And at their McDonald's, the pickle was thicker than the meat patty, which I think is crazy. Is that what it's come to? I didn't think that the pickle was particularly a massive slice, but the pickle slices were definitely thicker than the patty. That's bad. That's really bad. Hey, Chaos Rift, I miss any back there? No. Okay, here we are. Yeah, apparently so. I haven't been in so many years. Wouldn't know. Okay, here is the... Oh, this is Zenith, so I gotta go pick up 3 of those stones. So many things got truncated in this game, but Zenith and Champion's Demise, always the same. Always the same. They keep their 3 objectives. There you go. Okay, Bloodstone. The pickle is better than their bread. That, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a fine logic when you think about it. There you are. Okay, good enough. Let's go put this in there before we go next. Go ahead and place this. And then what do we have here? Grab this one. Yeah, I remember a time when I went on a lot of road trips. Quarter pounder with cheese. Anytime. It's like a fast place to stop. You already knew. Like I would have to be like, I would be like even like sleeping on the car ride, and then my family would be like, "Here's your quarter pounder with cheese." Like, wait, we stopped at McDonald's. Like, yeah, we know what you like. It's fine. We just let you sleep. Thanks. Nowadays, not so much. Not so much. Not that I touch grass anyway. Alright, let's go place this. Now what do we want here? The amount of times we would stop at like unknown Chinese buffets for cheap Chinese buffet sushi, I never got ill from that I know of. That part is crazy. That is crazy. But we definitely did that a lot too. Okay, here. When I'm traveling with that side of the family, most of the time, you know, we're gonna stop at some random Vietnamese restaurant, no matter what state or country. Somewhere. If it's there, they will find it and they'll give it a shot. And then, like, one of every, like, 4 stops would be some more, like, American, like, fast foodie type place. And the odds are it would be still something that'd be, like, chunky Chinese buffet, but they knew that, like, she could have sushi, she's fine. Or whatever, you know, nonsense. Here we are. Just like, I feel like my family never comprehended that I actually really love pho, and it's okay. I didn't mind. They didn't always stop at those places. But every now and then they make sure. Now somewhere else. And then I have an auntie who, despite, I'm pretty sure she does a lot of the Vietnamese cooking now. We have get-togethers on that side of the family. She's obsessed with Cracker Barrel. Absolutely obsessed. Cracker Barrel and mashed potatoes. Like, you never look at her and think like that's her thing. But so we did a lot of Cracker Barrel stops along the way while traveling the country. Okay, here. Place that one. Intimidator. I realized that name is a mess. I'm gonna open that up. Let's go. The last time I mentioned Cracker Barrel here, someone gave us like a long story of how the night in the public graces these days, but I don't keep up with either. Alright. So, damage over time. No. So the drops coming up for the new season of D4 had looked like a really cool axe. But the problem was it's an axe. So how often do you scale damage over time? I don't even know if it's a one-hander or a two-hander, but either or. I've never used them despite how cool they look. Would it be bad if you could just steal the skins and roll a different type? Just have your character look however you wanted to, but we can't have that much of a nice thing. The Cracker Barrel one seems to be where flavor goes to die. I think the best example are a hostile work environments in any restaurant I've ever been to is in a Cracker Barrel in Kentucky, where I am pretty sure that the kitchen drove our waitress to tears, and they were doing it deliberately. So Cracker Barrel doesn't seem like the you know the nicest of places for a lot of reasons. So if that is where flavor goes to die, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Righty. Here you go. Yeah, big update, and I'm pretty sure we don't even know the full extent of it until after the Game Awards. They kind of hint at it heavily that we should be watching, so we'll see what happens. If they give us anything equal to like the pet release when they announce VOH. Okay, here, 15 seconds. Good like this. We're also looking at the screen, the the website for what the new season was going to have in the battle pass and the rewards. And there's a weapon that looks like a flail, and I'm like, why? What kind of weapon is that? I don't think it would be a focus, right? I don't think it would be a wand. I don't know. What is that? Okay, let's grab this one. Okay, then we've got another box. Take that again. Right here. Let's take another box that way. Southwest. Another objective to clear. Another Cracker Barrel. That's like I don't even know. I haven't been in a long time, to be fair. Collect this. Champions. It's just when I wanted to do a lot of road trips. They are everywhere on like the side of the highway, and they always advertise that they're there. And they're just how it is. And my aunties, they love knickknacks. They love knickknacks. And you want to buy some random useless knickknacks, Cracker Barrel has got you. This is like the pseudo anti experience while you're waiting to be seated to eat. I love that stuff. Always so funny. Midnight Haven. If I had set myself out to do it while we were taking all those road trips back in the day, I could have written books and like catalogs of antique stores across the country. Fun times. Yeah, I'm not even into that sort of stuff, but it was always interesting just to like look at it. Midnight Haven. Let's go. Did you literally just list all of the runes, friend? Still trying to make a buck at this part of the season. Good times, good times. Apparently we're talking about pleb tier dial-up and trade. I always feel like trade chat is way more happening at the very like late part of the season. When I suppose those of us who are as much energy as one could imagine all still hanging out. And the ones who would just sit in the chat and never actually contribute or gone. Not that I ever contributed in the trade chat. Can you imagine I was just sitting here trolling while also I'm sure people do it. I'm sure people do it. Yeah, restaurant kitchens can definitely be a pretty hostile place for sure. Duracco. I'm getting all sorts of material reserves just back to back. Of course, this happens when we don't need it as much. Oh, the usual. The usual. I like having the readout so I can see how my upload's doing. Okay, and it's actually doing well. That's a shocker. Champions. Don't forget, we're here for the boxes. There you go. I'm gonna miss you so much, Flurry. One day you'll be back. Fine. Oh, who knows? I might end up leveling with it again anyway. My spec situation for Dance and I is always as poor as it is. Yeah, we're just gonna put that in a dungeon or something. That'd be great. Well, maybe with the DLC they add more Nightmare dungeons, they'll have unlocks. One could only hope. They'll be like, nah, they're gonna give all the unlocks to whatever the new class is. Theoretical Paladin. Okay, here we are. Alright. Got it. There's another one for you. Test of efficiency or swiftness modes. Why the hell not? Like, because you just port everywhere. Sometimes. So we got the targets for it. This one. Where are you going right now? Oh, nice. We got those double rituals in the middle. We like this. Let the Shadow Clone do a lot of my work for me. Perfect. Next one right next door. Love that. Whoops. Okay, here. Da, 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 da. And the right. Here you are. Champions. Good for you. There we go. Alright. These. Oh no! Someone in trade chat's asking if someone didn't even know about Chaos Armor. It's like, you know Chaos Armor exists, right, friend? Oh no. Imagine missing out on that all season. A lot of people are new, though. The last few days from when the game was on sale. It's a little different. And somebody who maybe was here all season. I'm kind of curious what their response is going to be. Hopefully they'll show us one. Come on. Go up for me. Another. Hello, how you doing? Master Windu, I take a General Grievous of the Destroyed. What the hell? I must say, you're here sooner than expected. I did not expect to see a Star Wars reference in the trade chat. You say the other day how many were Star Wars and Star Trek blurps. How often it seems to come up. Why not? Right now all we have is Anakin in the sand. Go. We'll take that. Forgot my name. Take that too. Get out of here. I'm doing well. How you doing? You're vibrant and hyped for the new season. Okay. There we go. Again with all of this nonsense to the southeast. This is a flurry road. Grab a living steel. Now I must go. Corrupted sands. I should go there, but I'm also supposed to be looking for boxes. Did I look at the boxes really closely in that last corner? Nope, but that's okay. I did find one here. Another there. Give me the materials. Trying to recover after messing with my amulet and still failing to get a triple crits. Okay. Not that it's bad. It's just I like to see orange numbers. Well, we still can get them. Double weapon mastery, 1 malice. Great right now on that. And I don't think there were boxes there. A little hard to say for sure, but I don't think there were. And then artilleries. There's 2 right next to each other. What's the most OP right now? If you're looking for pushing the pits, you want Spiritborn. Rake. Any more boxes. Right. Go. You want like ease of access, quick to actually make it and play it this season and get like high value. Raven's Druid is solid. No, Rake is on Spiritborn. The Necro powerful build right now is Bone Spirits. Both their probably best farm and best pit push. And pretty damn fancy. But it can be a little bit more set up, a lot more set up in fact, than some of the other alternatives you could be playing. Ravens pops off very fast on Druid, by comparison. Yeah, you already did Bone Spirits, that's one of the better ones too. Okay. Dexterity maximum life, armor. Yeah, on Rogue here, Heartseeker is our best pit push, but for like speed running and farming, Death Trap still being in that category. Larry does pretty well here too. We're on Wisdom. Let's go Chaos Rifts at the Inferno. Still looking for Mythic Rifts for the hell of it. Someone's name is RMT King. Oh no. Tongue in cheek or actually hiding in plain sight? Who knows? Alright, down we go. I played this probably more than pretty much anyone. Okay, then let's hit. Want that? No, we do not. Yeah, those again. Grab the Koal rune. This rogue has over 200 hours on him for the season. I got hundreds for the season. I'm approaching probably 8,000 played overall. I'm here a lot. So it is what it is. A lot of the things in this game is just basically brute forcing on time. If you keep grinding, it will come. Frozen. Now next season, it'll be interesting to see the have and have nots. Because that sanctification RNG is going to be wild. And then we get quad legendary affixes. That'll be messy too. Veneration. Around the gloves. Animus Urn after. Any more rifts we need? No, we're going Animus Urn. That's going to be up on the left for me. Over here. Pantheons. Nope, it's not there. It's there. Down there. And I'm like, what are we doing? That's going to be maybe something. Maybe. Let me see the... Yeah, there we go. That works. We'll take this. Yeah, how many hours do I have on this guy now? He is at 236. War. If the season... If like gear and RNG and benefits of staying on one character, one class the entire season was really up there, I would probably actually do it. Despite being the gal that right now I play all classes, if there was enough incentive to just focus on one, I'd be very much inclined to do it. But I do not do that yet. Champions. We keep gear locked the way that it is, and all these extra affixes and scarcity and RNG elements. It might encourage people to start picking a route and sticking with it. Okay, another rift needs to be finished. There we go. Kind of walked off on that one, as one with Flurry does. Now we need one more Bloodstone moments. That's down here. Just walked away from it because we're talented like that. I put one bow next to it. I forget anything else exists but the trash that I hope one day will be filtered. Okay, right we go. For auto salvage, what do we need to? Okay, so we're gonna be over here. A little teleport to help me get from place to place. Tend to forget about that on this. You have hit and run, so I only just running around randomness. Okay, you have... Oh no, I got another stack of refinement. This is fine. Why do I not get rid of those? I don't have a hoarder of Sirocco. Another Chaos Rift moment. Alright. It tells me on the stream rig I'm using 0.5% CPU. That's what we love to see. Alright. Right we go. Another right there and there. Here. I'll take that off the site. What's this looking like? Here you go. Another one of all of that. This is wave now 5. Gonna be there. Worked for me. Another here and there. That looks pretty cool. Wave 10 now. 29 seconds remaining. That's probably could use an overhaul, but every time I say stuff like that and I decide to do it, I'm always a little concerned because we always have like such high expectations and they always end up like a little bit under the mark. The expectations like, oh, maybe I didn't mean it like that. One of those careful what you wish for because you just might get it kind of feelings. Another one. 3 seconds. Got it. Good. Poison. Frozen. Got you. Right you go. Shadow here. Grab the distilled beer. See what's going on for us. Murmuring Obols. Bonus XP. Okay, here we are. Grab the Horde Compass. Cool. Northwest. I got Corrupted Sands to deal with. This is Chaos Rift. They're gonna be up there. I'll go this way. I wonder what becomes of these little, like, hell... Well, I always say hell first, like bullet hell kind of mechanics, like the laser going off right now. They decide anything to be done with them in the future, I don't know. Because I would think that a lot of those kind of things should have been in the Hordes, like, proper. There's like a rogue-like kind of vibe. And they didn't really do all that much, it just looked neat. And here we are. Okay, again. One more spider collar. And no more rifts. So we just gotta get rid of you, and that's the end of this one. Still no luck on the mythic rift, right? We're trying our best. How's this? Gold reserve, gold reserve. Okay, we gotta go and craft more. Wait, there's a chest right here. Not that much going on, but some forgotten souls or some forgotten souls. The heat's coming off of that cave, a little distortion just confused the heck out of me. The graphics were strange. Anyway, how we doing? I don't need any of this, do I? Of course not. Anxiety. Triple X. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay then. 6 people in the waiting, and I've got 7 spots. Good. Gotta keep track of that now, because we're sitting on that cap. Oh, look who it is! NYC logging in. Who does exist? How did I end up walking? I hit my... There's no way I hit my... RP walk. There's no way. Select the sigil dust. Howdy. That's not an exclamation. The crafting these for materials and chaos rift. Nice. Gold reserve, channeling shrine, shimmer, so we'll keep that for the favor though. Waves of junk. Wow, alright. I see how it is. There's a howdy. He did the thing. And I want this one for favor. Let's throw the runes into place. Good to go. This is just a gem reserve, and the favor is what we're here for. He's got a week to do all the things. Okay, so how much of all the things are we talking about? Like, did you at least get to level cap? Okay, he got to Paragon 14. He's Paragon 14. Are you at least in Torment? He's not even in Torment 4 yet. Yeah, alright. Alright. He's got some work to do. Granted now, the battle pass and that kind of deal won't take you that long. You've done it once, you've done it 1,000 times. Okay, here. This. See what we got going on this way. What kind of barbarian are you playing? Okay, I might have some barbarian gear lying around. That's better than what you got. Lord knows my inventory, my hoarder stash would not mind a little bit of cleaning. Let's take this. Whoops, I didn't slay all over there, did I? We are just not thorough this part of the season, are we? There you go. The amount of logging in and logging out right now is wild. Our intimidator friend, okay, over there. I don't even know exactly what his name is. One of those, like, is that intentional or just you can't spell? I don't know. Bye-bye, captains. Let me through here to the Lost Horde. Champions, I've got you. Corpse files. Got it again. And another one. You're aiming for that dual basic. Ah, dual basic, huh? Chest. Going out west. Another one of those. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we need one more corpse pile. There's Splendid Guardian. See ya, buddy. And now, right out there. How are we doing? Right east. That'll work. Dungeon clear. That's a turn in after we get enough of this stuff out of the way. See what kind of gear NYC has on and what I have for the hand-me-downs that's better. I'm gonna assume Azul picked up that gold I heard drop. If not, oh well. Wouldn't even notice anyway. What's going on here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Get rid of these. Okay, so I should be able to look here at our uwu, KYNYC uwu. Alright, you need like everything is what I'm seeing. He doesn't even have GAs yet. He has no ancestral gift. He is a baby out here. Running amethyst, are you? Is that deliberate or did you want something else? Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Definitely gonna need to give him some rubies. We're gonna grab for now 6 of those. I don't know what rune situation he wants to sort out, but can do with that. Be here. Doing something down there. Still need to look at what kind of strength gear I have anyway.
It is done.
Okay, rings like guards. Let's grab this. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Take this, throw this in here. And then we'll look at what we have for strength type here, right? What the hell did I just pick up? Let's not do that. Strength maximum life. Maybe a pole arm we could. Got a no mercy on it. Movement speed. Usually looking for like swords, right? Put it on strength. Okay. Two-handed mace. That's pretty alright for sure. Double check to make sure it's not a countdown. Whoops. What is going on here? Oh, that's not the countdown already. Bummer. Okay. What else do we have? What's good in patch notes? There's a lot of stuff in the patch notes. It's one of those like best to look at it for yourself kind of vibes. They did adjust a lot of the things in the PTR that were a little heavy-handed, perhaps. So we got that going for us. Changed out a lot of the really nasty sanctifications, so we don't feel like we're breaking gear as much. So that'll be okay. Alright. That's the one that goes with the basics. Increase damage for each damage skill you have equipped, an additional 12% for 15 seconds when each of those skills are used. Oh, it's a core skill. He's looking for basics. Maybe not that one. This one's tradable, right? Yeah, that sword's tradable. Hand that one over. It's just strength on the two-handed mace. Fortunately, can't give the double GA one away. Yeah, there. I don't know if he's running overpower type stuff or not. Might have some more stuff on the barbarian herself. Strength, no mercy, no movement speed. It's probably still a better aim than whatever he's got. Alright, let's see if I can request to join here. Okay. Where is he at? Over there. Let's see here. Hello. Request trade. Alright, so that one of those rings I can't trade, so I'm gonna grab another one. I had another one. You can take these for now. Hey, how you doing, Silver? Let me grab the other ring. Dun, 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 dun. The other strength ring should be good. Where did it go? This one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one will work. Put that one away. Here. Toss that one there for him. And there probably are some of the things that don't have strength that he could still use, because he doesn't have ancestral gear. Period. Obviously can't give him the chaos armor type stuff. At least that's a little bit of a start. Did I have any normal like chest armor sitting around? Probably not, considering we didn't have a lot of inventory space to spare. Yeah, no. Pretty good inventory space overall. Let's see, boots. What the? I don't know. I don't know. No explanation. All lighting stuff alone. Those are already account bound. All lightning thing again there too. That was some sort of build at some point. I don't even know how these got locked in, but apparently they did. It was really nice universally sitting around. No, not really. A lot of ball lightning boots though. Alright then. What runes did you need for whatever you're doing? Because I imagine you don't have that yet, do you? There's Monty Tag. And there Gar. Was there a better option for that? And then I didn't give him the rubies yet, did I? No. Here, there's those. See how many he needed. Oh, you didn't put your situation over here? Anytime, like, okay, you need a quack. Then let's see if I got a quacks on me here. Wax? Well, maybe, but no. That's not what we need right now. I have it on my person, don't I? Let's see. Da-da-da-da. I think I moved it. Yep, there's a quacks. There's one of those here. Alright. I played all classes this season.
Appreciate that.
Yup, you need a Monty too, right? Didn't see that on you. There's one. Here. I need that one. And then the Ignite, I definitely picked up one just earlier today. I know I got plenty of those. Here's one.
Thank you.
Go. And then what jewels for your weapons? Right now you got these, but feeling that's not his top choice. Oh, I need 6 or whatever it is. Yeah, I tend to play primarily rogue main, but I play all classes, and then I usually play all of the different classes for at least a week each. And like odds and ends at the end of the season because of the hell of it. Yeah. I see he's looking rubies. Wait. For weapons and for the ones on your armor? That's not that one. What's the other one? Oh no. Get me out of there. Okay, so you're wearing right there. I guess that works. Good enough. Good enough. So that sets you up a bit better. A bit. Gonna hop out here. We're gonna go back up to 4 while he's doing the thing. Actually, I sent him back to 4 once I leave party. Nice, he remembers. We're going back to doing chaos rifts and favor and all that sort of good stuff. Well, he of course has to set up whatever he's doing. He probably doesn't have a lot of mats to upgrade all that yet. I don't know if he's quite Torment 4 with all that, but definitely closer. Okay. Here we are. We are going to these. Your level will be removed after the scene. Yes. Well, technically, your character you're playing now will go over to Eternal. But every time we play a new season, you want to play the new seasonal content, you have to start from 0. 6. So you haven't done the campaign yet. The next few days while you're playing, that should definitely be your first priority, because then you can just skip campaign for your new character after that in the new season. You want to finish that, yes. That will carry over for you. You can just skip after everything there is done. So that is very worth. We got VOH, which you can go all the way through that one too. But you can also skip that. Also, so this motes I'm deaf, no problem. Go ahead and hit those. We are good to go. Here you are. Give me more to kill. Love it. Yeah, they're gonna give us our proper waypoints. Like, shoot, finally. Hallelujah. Yeah, I can't be bothered constantly chasing those down. Like, for the longest time, I guess they thought it was immersive. Like, force you to travel the world, and it's like, but that's not how you should do that. There should be things that actually encourage us to engage with the world out there that aren't busy work. Like, that waypoint collection is definitely busy work. We are not fans. We are not fans, so finally they sorted that for us. Alright. Pop in these. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I do tend to favor only 2 games. D4, PoE2. Definitely favor D4 here. That's what we plan to keep it as. So when the new season does roll around for D4, I will be here at the beginning. And at least until I'm 300 Paragon. Before I go PoE 2. That is the plan. Select here, and then I don't usually add more games and like move around very much because it's just not my style. And it's like I can't get myself hyped to play a game for like a week or two. And I don't play single player like story anything. So when those kind of releases and things come through, they don't even faze me. It's like, oh no, I'd rather just play D4. What cost the most fun this season? For me, it's always Rogue right now. But I'd say like removing the fact that I'm Rogue biased, Raven's Druid. Raven's Druid is the winner for me for like general, like overall like ease or play, how powerful it was, how cool it was. I really liked that. The Bone Spirit Necro was also pretty nice too. It did take a bit of work to get that one to run right. Ravens was breeze. I know a lot of us here like, in game with unlimited choices did favor sticking with Ravens for good reason. It was the most unique of the ones I really liked too, because like things like Ball Lightning and whatnot, we played that a lot. Alright. What are we up to now? We got Hollowstones and Slave Vesticator. Oh, it's a not production. Chaos Rifts. Okay, so the Chaos Rifts are already identified. I did not get treasure. Fine. I don't mind it really. Go through here. Figure that right out. Here's a little bit of this. Teleporter. Yeah, generally, like whatever game I'm into, I'm like super into it. I mean, like 12,000 hours in just World vs. World and Guild Wars 2. That is what it is. Like this game now, we're really approaching 8,000. And so I clearly have thousands more in me. Champions. Yeah, that. I do think a lot of my top games I played over the years, they go over 10k. D4's not even there yet. Alright. Over here. Let's do the bonus XP. So opinion about the Necromancer. Necromancer was my original main in this game, and then they introduced Spiritborn, and I played in Spiritborn for quite a few seasons, entertained that as my main, but I didn't like how the damage was for quite a few seasons. It was kind of buggy, so I ended up playing a lot of Rogue, like the next Dex class over, and I've been like sticking with it, but I still have a soft spot for Necromancer. Necromancer was my main as a kid in D2. So I always like it. I am not the biggest fan right now of how much Shadow Blight kind of holds it together. I, at first and foremost, am a Blood Necro enjoyer. So you can convert some skills and tag it with Blood to get enough damage multiplicatives right now. But that's no Blood Surge to me. Blood Surge is playable this season, but yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. So hopefully with adjustments to the game and defenses and things being a little bit maybe more important, Blood Necro will feel a bit better, but the damage just isn't there right now for it, typically. I know they're buffing, making an attempt to give Bloodlance a little bit of love, but every time they do, it's never enough. So, Necro is still very playable, and when I was a kid, I was a minion Necro. And so this season with the Reap on the Warriors is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Alright. It's a lovely sweater back. It's a lovely sweater. Copies. Yeah, the filter on OBS a little wonky, so I'm gonna have to mess with the sliders. I just took the exact settings that I had over from the old setup, and that's what it is. It doesn't seem to filter the blue the same as the other setup does. Okay, here we are. Can we get in there? Do I need to? Not really. Let's take this. Right. Yeah, that was the only thing that I was switching across them. The camera definitely looks better on the other side for whatever reason. Hey, that follow. Welcome. Alright. Fix that next time. I'm not gonna play with all of that. Oh, my, so apparently that stuff does work. So I was looking over there, I was like, wait, my celebrations are actually functional? I'm trying to set that up before for whatever reason. Didn't play well. Although that might be the emo wall. Yeah, that might be the emo wall. Possibly. Alrighty. see here. What are we up to now? Full resistance. Toss it. What are we up to here? Amulets, amulets. Now, what would be dexterity, maximum life, maximum life? That's a nope. We'll see what else is about. Escalation. I'm gonna do the escalation just because we so rarely ever do any of them. Maybe like even one a day is rare right now, the poor things. Baby McFamerson. It's Frost Zealot. Interesting. That's one way to put it. Okay, here you go. Back down you are. Give me a little blast wave. Fine for you. Now southwest. What is it doing? I do not need to go help her here. No, thank you. No, thank you. And southeast. Let's see this again. Fragments everywhere. I'm very curious. Like, wow, while the setting is on that emote wall that it went that crazy. I don't think it's a normal Twitch worm, but it could be. Okay, stone carving to the treasure room. Oh, Enchanted. Get that out of the way. Alright, northeast. What do we have? It's a treasure room, alright. Let me in. Ooh, these rooms can be a little bit more. Oh, nothing ugly is acceptable for some of us. How did this happen? Already picking up too much of all this. Alright, not that worried about it this part of the season. Hey now. Don't get stuck on a corner, that's just bad. This one is an opposite? Yeah. Escalation, hopefully. Whatever happens in the later stages is better than what this one was. Not that exciting, you can't get cursed wells in the Hantu. So I've heard. Never really paid that much attention to it, but I'll go with what I've heard in this case. Alright, Warp Preserve Equipment Delve. We get to go a little antique shopping. Is what I think of it. It's like, let's go interact with a harp. There's a random horn. I don't know why they lay these artifacts around, but sure, Caradrum, sure. Did I ever even see any of these? Okay, so Animus. Now I'm a little concerned, did I pick up the Animus from whatever one I killed? I guess I did. Thinking of stuff I need to do. Here's an artifact. Nice of it to be a fast interact, at least. The boxes are warp. Okay, then. Imagine spending 500 billion per ohm. Pop these. Got it done. We played that monster damage and everything in the PTR. It didn't really feel all that big a deal to me. But we were still kind of just chilling on like the meta builds. So it'll be the non-meta things that are going to feel it. And granted, PTR kind of handed everything to us. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm just excited to get back to 0 and grind up from nothing again. Because feeling well past time for all that. Alright. Got the Roderick artifacts. And the season also starting late at night. It's like my old nocturnal schedule that I prefer. That's when it starts. It'll be beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Animus into the Animus urn. Let's do that right here. Good deal. Through northwest. Little green shrine. Pop this one and this one. There we go. We got some glows. We got a little gar happening. I know, right? I was like, just leave it like that for all of us. These, I am not currently doing pigs because I'm already 300. But there may be somebody out there looking to do all that. Alright, Streamlock corruption is the actual priority, but wait. I had an advance and I didn't even pay attention to it. It's fine. This is fine, I'll do it. Decides. There you are. Do we need the battle house just for those cool looking wings? Yes, the wings are wild. And we're trying to figure out what is the weapon that looks like a flail. What is that? Like, who gets that? It's a very big question mark. Like, it's surely not a wand, is it? It's not a sword. Is it what they put on? It can't be a mace. I'm pretty sure the mace is on the screen there, unless they for some reason have like the one-handed mace as a flail. I guess those look cool too. Let's grab that one and that one. Poison. Pop these. And then the parrot for the seasonal unlock. Nice and glowy. Learn from the fact that Azul is best in slot just because you can see him. The parrot will be close there now too. Right, here we are. Yeah, there's a skin that looks like a flail, so I'm like, what category does it belong to? I guess it could be a mace, and then I like magically gonna somehow inject flails upon us. Alright, grab that. Also, if it is just a flail in one of the already existing categories, it feels like a lost opportunity to actually have another weapon type. Okay, here. But yeah, it is in the season announcement that you can see it. Let's see if I can pull it up. Where did it go? Alright, yeah, I can see it over here. So let me go ahead and drag this over here. And it's that one over there. Let's see if I can zoom in enough to make it actually appear enough that we can see it. Yeah. This thing. What is this? What is this? What does that look like to us? Not a focus. Is it a trophy? I guess it could be a horse trophy, right? Who knows? It looked cool anyway. Alright, let me put that back in there and get back to business. Open that up. Okay, then grab that little artifact. Champions. If only. I know, right? I mean, it looks like they put the light up for a class we don't have. We can only dream. We can only dream. Okay, now. Fine. They told us to watch the gaming awards. So I would imagine, at the least, they'll announce whatever character we're supposed to get. Eventually. I'd be absolutely devastated if we don't at least get news of what it is officially. Officially. Because some of us, including 2 people in this Discord, because you know, of the 2 of us, really, really could use a goddamn paladin. I'm just saying. Really need a paladin. Please? Please. Us and almost everybody else who plays this game. And then every time I say that, there's always someone who's like, I don't think they should make a paladin. I think they should give us something else, something new. It's like, just give us a paladin first and we can have all the new you want. We need what we need, okay? Alright, a lot of people who want something new, I get it, but that being said, they can get those anytime. Those of us who have a certain kind of like archetype that we want to play don't have our thing. Where most of the people I think who we want something quote unquote new already have something they really like to play. So just let us who don't have anything have our thing. Not to say that NYC doesn't have anything. He's pretty cool, barbarian, but I am very much like kind of out left in the cold. As much as I love Rogue, I never played this class archetype in any game. Zero. Never. Not in my life. Not in my life. The closest I ever did was Smuggler in EverQuest 2, but that was because I had group stealth. That was the only reason. And, well, pirate energy. Okay, right you go. Good enough. Always paladin or bard. I got none of any of that, truly. He's trying to pretend shouts hits that mark for me. No. No. It does not. Like that. Which was enough. I think a lot of games have also like a druid type. In this game it didn't quite hit because usually we like the planty, supporty type fairy girl versions of druid. Which is not really what these are. Although they gave it like a touch of that when they had like shouts and little poison creepers, not the same. Definitely not the same. I'm gonna make this in time. Yeah, we barely got it. We barely got it. Yeah, just do paladin. Like, check the box so then you can go crazy all you want. I feel like the paladin, like, lack and gap, holy class, and that kind of thing is significant. Is significant, especially because we know that PoE2 eventually hits their Templar. You can't just sit here as Diablo enjoyers and not have it for too long of a period of time. It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. And then we got Divine Intervention, and like they're waving an angel in our faces for the upcoming season. And like, it hurt too much. Like, why they gotta be like this? The teleporter. Okay, there, right here is a little bit of greed. Rob your chest. Good for you. Got it? Good. Now we need to get the other one on the other side. Wonderful. Also the damn one of the more annoying ones that still remains annoying. Use no stairs, please. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. You wouldn't mind being a walking Orabot. Tell me something I don't know. Lots of us are for this life. I don't know if they'll execute it that far. I wouldn't hold my breath for that, even if we do get a paladin or some aura thing. But we saw some auras in season 7. We're going to season 11, so they've had time. They've had time to think this through. And I just hope whenever they do give us auras, they look nicer than the ones that were in season 7. They didn't play the worst, but they didn't look great. They're kind of really a blurry mess. And I don't think that was because my GPU back then was not as good as it is now. Just, the look didn't hit. But we do have Cursed Aura on Necro. I like that one. We just need more of that. Okay, explosives. Yeah, that druid and PoE too. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. I like the aura power that had the hands. That one was the vibe. As far as like the way that one looked, the ones that they had, that one looked nice. But then there was like the green blue one, and it's like I love a good bit of green, but please don't pair it with blue like this. Oh no. I was even looking at like new layouts, and it's like, how do I put like the light blue and the green together? And the reality is like nothing ever looked good. So we're just like, I'm gonna keep my old stuff for now. We'll think about it later. It's one of those like I would have to go with like sky blue, white, maybe a touch of black or something, or like some celestial theme, and like, hold the green, or green, black, and purple. Like, not all of it together is a bit much. Pop the door. Come on. I realize NYC has not really been here in the era of the white cat. Costly erotic artifact. Like, that's how long he's been gone around these parts, more or less. Champions. Got it. I didn't get that right here, did I? Nope. Is there something I'm missing? Nah. Yes, he has returned in time for the new season. Yeah, my bats have a cat friend now, since you haven't seen it. Right, we go. Alright. We can start in just 30 minutes or so after the conclusion of the Game Awards. Interesting decision. That's why the hype for them to be announcing something significant to go along with the new season, or whatever they're announcing in the Game Awards, is huge. Is huge. Like, why do you push back your whole release, tell everybody to watch, and put it like right after that if you don't include something? There's gotta be something. I don't know what it will be. We can only guess, but it'd be so disappointing now if it doesn't include a surprise that we get to engage with like immediately. The last time they had a big announcement on one of these, it was VOH and we got pets. I remember like waking up that day and then being like, hey, surprise! You get pets. And I was so happy. I was so happy. Okay, let's grab it. this. There you go. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Me and my white cat that I ride around on. Makes so much more sense now. I was not a cat enjoyer on the mount front either, and then, you know, it is what it is now. Okay, set it. Shroud of Honduras, no Orphan Maker, Bloy boots, bone damage, resistance, lightning resistance. Nothing fun on that. Get rid of all these. Well, I'll open this because why not? If anybody gets the horde and try to roll for things at this point, it's obviously Fameroo here. 1, 2, 3. Energy, maximum life, dexterity. Nope. Alright. Rodder strong rooms. What? Oh no, I got another escalation. Gold reserve, gold reserve. Where have all of my chaos rifts gone? It's like, it's a little bit early for end of season vibes, I guess. The lack of dust is disturbing too. I could go out into the Helltide again. I'm not that desperate. I might be though. Let's go get rid of this. We'll go ahead and go collapse vault with the chaos rifts. I still don't believe some people were saying that they had found like 6 mythic rifts and like even open world early in the season. I'm like, what were you doing? Because I am lucky I found 1 the whole time. That being said, maybe they don't play in NA servers where I've got like so many people always looking at the open world ones or something. I don't know. But they got a system that I don't know about. I've done it in the nightmare dungeons where I found my 1 and I keep going and like, nope. No can do. I probably should have slayed that. That was back there. Let's see if it'll pull up with me. Nice, it worked. It worked. Chaos Rifts, so we're just looking for what those are. They're up there. Right. Frozen. Are we gonna get stuck in this corner forever? Just perpetually locked in. This is fine. This is fine. Right. Nothing here. Fire and chance. Got you. Here's a Tempest. We'll probably hit that rift out of principle, but give it a second. We'll get this one first. Always try bringing your silly lord around. Let's find some Murmuring Ovals. Can pick out some more of those. It is kind of wild, despite how many hours I played on this road, how little multi-GA things I have. Obviously, we got the good Fizz of Fate. This is one that's rather triple. The only 1 on that, I got a 2 on this. These aren't very particularly wild. I did not do a lot of bosses this season, though. It was like the perfect excuse to do exactly what I always do pretty much every season. But now it's in prep for knowing that we're going to do a lot more of those bosses next season because the sanctification rolls are going to be huge. We need that. All the reason not to worry about it the next few days because we'll get sick of it again pretty quickly, I think. The Blast Wave. I am not a boss enjoyer in this game or actually any game. Even like in PoE, we're doing bosses, is always, let's just go pay somebody who's like boss killer, just do that for me. I can't be bothered. Just like to grind primarily. Other things. Maybe one of these days I'll have a build that just like naturally pops up or something like that. I'd be more inclined. This game, everybody ends up doing it to the point that it's satisfying. It's like happens so fast. Like, okay, whatever. But they are buffing the health on that sort of thing, aren't they? I don't know how we're gonna feel about it. Alright, escalation. Let's go. Hopefully this one can give me some winners as we escalate. Forever team escalation should keep the affixes that they start with, though, and build on them. Still, we'll never know why they don't do that. Alright. Granted, now we wouldn't really want the knowledge one at a time like this. I mean, theoretically, it makes sense. Here's a little greed, and it's cursed again. I'm hearing a lot of cursed shrines today. It just really wants to keep me busy. They are going to nerf the maggot XP that we saw in the PTR. Understandable. People instantly ended up like level 40 just off a single hell tide of it. Was a little excessive. I don't know if they said anything, especially about the Asmodan like XP, but I'm pretty sure when they said that it was included. It wasn't super clear. I'd be absolutely shocked if we roll up to him and everyone's just grinding 300 from him again. I guess there's a possibility. Don't want it, but there's a possibility. Alright. Cool again. Got it. Left you go. This will be fine. Mortars. Radiant chest. Cool enough. We got 2 watchmen to kill, so there's one down here, another one on the southeast. Let me go through here. Explosives. Let's take all that. Give me the door. Alright, the door. Battle pass looks good. Yes, the wings are really pretty. Running around saying again, we need some blue wings. I gotta like double look at it again. Look at it again. Where are those wings? I may have zoomed in way too much. Brain can I function here? Yeah, they're there. There they are. Let me go pull them up again. Not the best picture of it, but here. While that's going, there's the wings. That's wild. That is wild. Not only what class is it on? What class is it on? I don't even know. But these are also really cute too. Is that a black fox? Black fox, winged fox? They really like their foxes all of a sudden. I'm not complaining. I like them too. Anyway, let's get back into the game. Yeah, they clipped the wings in that picture, but you know, it's fine. We can see what they're supposed to be. Alright. I'm gonna get that seraphim wing look. And then the armor, of course, matches it. Let's go here. And here. And lunatics. There we go. We got to grab the sacrifice. Right, we are rolling. Grab this. Champions. Okay, here we are. Champions are good on that artifact deal. Right over that way. Ouch. Painful there. Can we get the sacrifice? Yes, but I want this on the left. And a body surf as we do. Let me get this. There you go. Very nice. Back over down on southwest. Here you are. Give me this. Mortars. This will be okay for us. Got it. Fire enchant. That'll be okay. Another one this way. Left. What are we doing? There is this. Again, I want next ritual. Let's zip on through. Fancy, fancy wings. Okay, right. Here you go again. There is the artifact pillar. Suppressor is back left. Whoops, a little slow this time. Distracted by the wings. That's what we blame, yeah. Never mind that I was totally not in here while we were doing that. Okay then. Let's go. Oh, my party parrots. I can never have too much pirate stuff. Whoops. It's kind of funny, like all the super celestial angels and foxes and multiple wings themselves, and then you got the parrot. He's got a blue glow. He's got a white and blue kind of deal. But pretty sure that was a parrot. Okay. Let's key to open there. Watchman's Gate. They could have given us like an eagle, a hawk, you know, those kind of birds. So like, nope, parrot. We needed a parrot. A little bit. Since we got a bird, I guess. But I'm like, where bat when? Bat when? I feel like that's the animal I'm missing right now. I might be biased, but you know. Or a white cat. Technically, that little snow leopard, not quite the same. Not quite the same. But here we are. Got a white winged fox before I got a true white cat. No, there's still the cat shop pet. Don't know what that one is yet, I think. Yeah, they showed us the battle pass once, and then they showed us the seasonal rank one. They always also seem to release a cat shop pet. So hopefully that's something shiny too. Right. The collector in me must know. What about a little pony? I'm sure there's somebody around here who would appreciate that. Okay, artillery shrines. Ah, this is mine. This is Blurry Rogue. 4-skill build. Twisting Blade is the one where it's a much more like single target energies these days compared. It's gotten kind of power crept on all the other things they've given other builds. This Flurry, the main appeal to it is it constantly gap closes. Alright. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You don't play a lot of this. A lot of things will blend together. Last season, Twisting Blade was doing really well in the pit compared to like the other things too for a while. So it's not like never played. Stone carving through the pedestal. Let's go out here. Over that way. Howdy! It's Silly Panda. How you doing? What you up to? Alright, quacks. Let's go. A little bit of all of that. Well, yeah, there's definitely blades involved. No doubt. No doubt. Got me there. Animus. Take these. Another right side. I don't need that right now. And I'll take the door. I'm doing well. You're getting super hyped for the next season after the dev chat. Another door. Knock knock. I'll take you. There you go again. Artillery time. Another door. Summoners. It's in. Okay, right. Poison. Another here. Champions, I got you. And our animus maybe on the other side. We'll find out. There's one here. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's enough actually. Oh, no, one more. Oh no, it'll make you go. Oh, no, it won't make you go back. Great success. Got it. Early miss was the token event spot. Animus urn. Let me in. And there is the Conjure Abomination. Reset. Next up, we got Gold Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Obdicite Mine. Maybe next season we'll actually get excited for Obdicite Mine again. It feels weird this one where we weren't trying to cap out Obdicite because it just naturally did it while we were doing the words. They went a little bit overboard on the Obdicite buff. Hey, how you doing, Exile? Okay, let's collect that one. And let's go grab the Bloodstone. Good for you. Through here. Don't need to deal with the XP, of course. This, the second of the Bloodstones. Where's my pedestal now? Yeah, this one looks a little different than usual. I'm like, where the hell am I? Betrayer's Row, please. There was a strong room there. I'm not gonna deal with that right this second. It would usually be there, and I guess it's over here this time. Yankee. 8 p.m. engine revving. I love it. This place. And now I gotta go all the way back down. New season starts on December 11th after the Game Awards. Believe it or not. So it looks like we're gonna have a few days where there's no season running at all, according to what the in-game tells you. Well, we're waiting for it to happen. And they told us to watch the Game Awards. That's all they told us. But we all kind of anticipate, obviously, the DLC announcement and whatever else that entails coming up during that event. Okay, collects. We shall see. Alright. If you have one of those, it feels like it's the right thing to do. How could you not wear it today when all of the devs were wearing there? Okay, now. I was saying while I was watching it, I don't own an ugly sweater at all. I've never owned one. I was like, do I need a Diablo one? What is this? Like everyone else seems to have these. Collect. I swear, I said the dude like rubbing his engine when he was crossing by, like in front of it, and it's like he went out of his way to come back around, and I realized it's one of my literal neighbors who does this. It's like, oh no. Just taking a joyride around in circles. Stop this, man. Why you gotta be like that? Pop that. And I'll be good to go. Yes, we are. There's the land. Let's grab the pants. Universe offering unique spoils, riches, and keys. Green on the Mephisto. Lilith did nothing wrong. Could have one of those. Alright. I could totally wear a Diablo thing to a family event, and they would be like, is that related to your quote-unquote work? Like, yes. Yes, it is. They'd be like, okay, fine. Like, some of us are super Catholic, but we just, you know, you are what you are. It's fine. It's like, I still wouldn't be the worst at the table. I'm sure they could find someone else to hate on more if I decided to show up like that. Now I feel like I should test it. Some of these things need answers. We can't just talk about it. We gotta know. Force, armor, lucky hit, shade, strike, damage over time, maximum life. Go ahead and toss these. Bring out the Lilith sweaters. Did nothing wrong. Strong rooms, strong rooms. Well, that's not fun. Let's go ahead and grab something else. Dun, dun, dun. I got almost nothing left to craft with. Well, these are favorite. That's nice. Gem Reserve, Warp Reserve, Channeling Shrine, Warp Reserve, Gold Reserve, Warp Reserve. There's a Chaos Rift. There's a Chaos Rift with favorite. That's Heretics. Neutral Shrines. You're not wisdom. Hold on to that. I'm still favorite when I'm done. Do it. Going alright? How you doing, Exile? What a bad dog. Okay. Let's go. I want that dog as a pet for ourselves. That's what I want. Mini pets are Boss's way. It seems like such an obvious choice. Yeah, here we are. And no, like, mini Duriel and Dariel and Belial for the upcoming season. Seems strange. So how much we're gonna deal with all of their nonsense. At the very least, they can give us mini versions of their pets. Okay, left. 2 champions. No, the Animus carry. Did I leave any Animus back there? I always get, like, paranoid that I did. All the different dungeons have different rates of how much one is worth. Alright, here you are. And let's see how we do over to the right. You never know. Actually, with them, you never know. Multi-shot. Yeah, grab some boots. Hey, it's the butcher. So you can put the fresh meat blurb in there at some point if I didn't already have it. Maybe someone at some point had suggested it, and I had never looked in there. It's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. Alright. Hordes, pants. This one. Damn fragments. Collect this. Dagger. And then there you are. Explosive chilling and suppressors. Camps are good. Right you go. Pop the door. Okay, door. What do we have? Intensive treatments. And this one is a Chaos Rift, so it should have some more things for me to do. Yeah, they got some back there. Just zipping through. Too lazy to go get the gold. Azul got it. Good for him. He did it. I think I'll live. Give me some gem fragments. Open up. Poppies. Darius sweater, imagine. Pop that door. Bonus XP. The first thing I said when we encountered Darius the first time, like, this dude's whiny. I am not the biggest Darius fan. It's like, well, he's been through a lot. Like, I don't care. Who you are. No whining. Not allowed. I don't want to hear it. Okay, then gun drawer. What are we doing? We gotta go all the way down here. In the southwest. Here's another. But where are you? I guess he's over here. This stuff didn't work. There we are. Like the last possible place I could look. That's the way. There you go. Maximum security key. Got it. He did it all to himself. He had nothing to white about. It's own damn fault. Alright. Double check that. See it's cursed. It's not. So we're in here. And then there was none. Chest armor. That's a mother's embrace. Well, just as well. We keep talking about mother. Because clearly we're Team Lilith in here. I think of like all the people I've wandered around, this discussion has ever come up. I think there was like a whopping one person I can think of that is Team Inarius. We would choose Inarius of what we know from the storyline and how we played over the Lilith. Wild. Alright, one-handed weapon. That. Look at what these are doing. Nothing. Malignants. I'll grab all of you. Okay, I'll take these. What else you got going on? Nothing. It's pumped Santa. He's not even got white clothes. So we pumped Santa. He's got the Fountain of Youth over there. Wisdom in the high and favor. Let's go. Didn't even handle a dog like Lilith. I guess that's the problem. Just couldn't handle it. Animus Hermanus carriers. That'll work. Down we go. Poison. Santa's jacked. I agree, clearly. Got a lot going on over there. Protection. And it's cursed. Oh, cursed again. How's NYC doing out there? He's 17 on the Paragon. He's made 5 Paragon levels. Last time we checked in over there. We're shoving. Fine. I need more things to spawn so I can flurry them. Caltraps last quite a while. Stack 4 with the cooldown situation that I had. Granted, we do have prep, so that makes sense. Collecting that. Here we go. You got busy in the that doesn't surprise me. I was very impressed with myself this season. I realized it's because I played a female barbarian. I wasn't all over all of the full armored looks for Barb. That, and in my dreams, of course, at some point we'll get Paladin, and those are the full armor sets I really want. I was just waiting, but my day finally arrived. Collecting that one. And now... Lightning. Can't collect these. The left. Anytime I want anything shiny, Nalfon is also like, we're gonna spend so much money in PoE too. You know how much storage space you need? Like, yes, I did actually fill up all of my storage space with stuff in my stash last time we played and need more. That is true. Oh, I cry. We need more storage in this game. The other ones let us just keep like buying more and more and more. Yet here in D4, here we are. Suffering from success. So many chaos armors gave me a hassle to collect for certain builds, all because I couldn't save them when I first got them because the inventory was too full. Amazing. Hero reserve the Atkins, I can do that. Spider can't stop me. These are instantaneous. There's so much blue going on. So much. Alright, bloodstone to the pedestal. This is material, so boxes. Double check and make sure there are no boxes locked here. Don't see any. What else do we have? Little iron gates. Okay, another box. Got it. Out east you go. Here you are, suppressors. Pop this, here's champions. See what else we're doing. Wait. You didn't get that? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Bloodstone. The green swords are epic. Is there a box there? Have it opened? Already opened it. We're alright. Let's go here. There you are. And now let's go southwest. This way. Pop it there. He's trying. But he already mentioned it, that it's not to great success, is it? Greed, so much greed trying today. I mean, I guess, why not? Here's another objective. That's what we need. Get rid of you guys. Let's pop the bloodstone. Zigzagging through bodies and boxes anywhere. There we go. Anyway, let's forget something as usual. Here's another. Open that through the wall. We're very talented. Okay. How about this? Up on there. All the dead bodies were covering it up. We done. And here. Place it. What's in the back? And the door we just opened. I know they sped up some of the most slow doors in the game in the PTR, finally. The ones in the Roger Vault. Hopefully that one also gets that treatment. I don't remember if it did or not in the PTR. And it was nice, just like instantly click and just like run right through. Felt way better. Felt way better. Here's another box. Pop it. And what do I have here? Camps. Right here for me. Southwest. 2 champs. Pay for you. Teleport. Dun, 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 dun. Over there. Here's your box. Here's some champion. That looks good to us. Okay. And our right side. Moving. We're moving. Blood Bishop. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Dungeon cleared. Maybe we'll clean up and see where we're going next. Yeah, I'm doing Chaos Rifts right now. I'm looking for the mythics just to say that I found more, and so far, not so much luck. But it is basically whatever, but it's mostly Chaos Rifting, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this. And vibing. And occasionally looking over at the fancy new rewards for the upcoming season. So that black fox has really blue eyes. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. Actually, the white fox has really blue eyes too. Anyway, pull them back up. Alright. Crafting more of these. What do we have? The Chaos Root, that's okay. Imperial Reserve, that's okay. The worst rules. Okay, so we salvage that, and then we do this. A little bit of all of these. They're all good for favor. Gym reserve, strong rooms, forgottens. Yeah, it probably will. You're not wrong. Let's go. Why so many boxes though? I guess that's one of those things. We have the asset. We have the capability to recolor them. Throw some wings on that one. Alright. Do you want that? Nah, we don't. Cool. And I want to just this one to complete per favor. Right. Don't need to worry about boxes here. Definitely don't need to worry about the well. Is the progression looking like it? Might be. Northeast. A little bit of this. Aha. Hams. That'll work. Okay, right side. Nothing. You either. Go again with these. Let's clear our champ. Hello, we gotta move. Getting caught on random terrain. Love it. Every time. It's just like, this is a dash, not a teleport. This is the story of not being quite a sorcerer. Let's see our next way. Go. We'll try that left side. It's looking like something's going on over here. You would think. Champions. We are again on the rise. Flying by. Don't mind me. There's my objective. Hop in the Thrasher. Just like that. Let's see here. About the box. How many boss mats? Don't want to think about it. Don't even want to think about it. Not the scepter. Did I respect that? I absolutely did not.
It is done.
Gym fragments like guard chest plates. What the hell? Gym fragment. Be all fancy and legendary and give me absolutely nothing I need. Can't even pick this stuff up even if I wanted to. I throw this in the storage. Oh, they're being chatty. Run away. Okay, this reminds me I did technically have another rune at some point that I wanted to pick up and I forgot to check after. Whoops. Anyway, where's that royal diamond? I'd be leaving diamonds on the ground. It's just something about that was wrong. Alright. That is gold reserve. These are chaos rifts, so we'll go putrid aquifer. Gymnasium. 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 Alright name, I guess. They did a thing. I respect it. That's no Merlin. Alright, there we are. Left, here's a little Murmuring Oval. Fine. Take all those swords here. Animus carriers. That is not an animus carrier. That's potent blood. Get out of here with that. What's this doing? Moment, nothing. A lot of things to kill for absolutely no gain. There you go. This really sturdy enough. I could tank the plague bearer. Wouldn't be too terrible. Another here. Let me take these. We are moving again. Alright. Here you go. Another there. And northwest side. Lightning electrify. Let me hit the animus urn. Ooh, I'm short one. Gotta find the one at the other animus urn. I guess it's over here. And that'll be the way we go then. I like the blue and purple like color combinations. I almost changed my stream slide and things to that. I might still do it. Look at it like, oh, it'll work. We'll see what happens. Alright, corpse piles. Got this. The green and blue I'm not crazy about together, but the purple and blue works. Here. Another one of that. Let's grab a little on this side. Some artillery there. Cool for now. Let's see. That'll be fine. Another oval deal. Come on, you. Oh, I believe in it. Got it. Good. Let's grab those hordes, please. Like, London chest. Oh, there's channeling. Whoops. Problems. Got a curse shrine again. You know it. Wave 3. Yeah, and it's. To the left again. Here we go. There's another. Whoops. Nothing to hit. Yep, capstones are coming back. I am not a fan of capstones personally. As long as I don't have to repeat them too much, it's not a big deal. Okay, 20. Got it. Right you go. Put one of these. That'll work. Yeah, blue and purple are nice combination. There you go. Alright, grab our obdicite. Another radiant chest. Alright, corpse pile. We need 3. There's one. Get that working. Poison, that is okay. Let's see how we do on the northeast. Go on now. Dun, 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 dun. The interior one and the other one on the right corner. They're gonna be that close together, I guess. Maybe. Could be. Definitely one here though. Yeah. A shadow clone to work. What do I have now? Right side. This rift is Nightmare Sigil. Sure, I need the dust. The Chaos Rift variety, which would come from this. There's a jaw rune, which this time I'm not gonna leave lying around. It's literally the one I missed out on earlier. Here we are. Good. There's billions of gold that I'm too lazy to ever trade for, but you know, technically, it's true. I guess. I was buying an ohm for like 500 million. Is it really like that, even at this part of the season? I don't know. Alright, what have we got? Attack speed, lightning resistance on the amulet. Such disappointment. These. There you go again. Wanted to get rid of here. Oh, nice. What do we have? Warp Preserve, Chaos Rift Core, Dragon. We try again. Dun, 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 dun. So sparkly. Alright. Quietest Gallery. And what isn't a quietest gallery? Undead. I guess that makes sense. I'll let them have that. Okay, shock lance. You are Chaos Rifts. What about boxes here? Just keep it and move on. Let she go. Another door. There's this as well. Door here. Shock lances. Let's hit that again. Okay, Gari. Well, did we hit the thing? Apparently I didn't. There you go. Wheel is turned. Fine. Get these out of here. Grab another one of those. Careful. Here we are. Another barracks gate, and we'll slide on down. What is this doing? Blood boils. We need 5. Whoops. This one of those still has quite a bit of objectives, so. I don't remember there used to be anything else to do with it. Been too long. When Nightmare Dungeons were like the end game. That was it. That's all you had. They kind of had them set up to be like maybe one day progressing, like they were gonna be like the maps of PoE, PoE2, but not quite didn't quite end up that way now, did it? Barbary Obols done. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Let's hit the bonus XP. Oh, not too bad here. Get a little dagger. Now what's going on right side? This one's cool. Back southeast. Another one that way. Here we are again. On the left. That'll be fine. And you. And you. Multi-shot. Collect the blast wave. Right here. There's another door. Champions. The door here. Top lancers, there we are. Cool. Don't want this. Select the door. We got that electrified obelisk. This one's okay. Pop that door here. Champions. Over there. Grab the bonus XP. What is this doing? For you, I got shock lances, 2 of that. There. The blood boils. There's still fear. No space for fear? Oh no. Not again. It always fills up. I'm not too worried about it. Next season, we'll have reason to use them again. For better or for worse. I'm telling myself that. Battle resistance, heal, dexterity, lightning resistance. Let's get rid of you again. Cool, like that. Let's do this. Lethal shrines. Lame. Collapse vault. Squash and flies. One of the advantages of mostly staying on Rogue is I own pretty much all the good cosmetics. Not quite all of the cosmetics, the good ones that I want. But I don't fall into the trap of wanting to buy more things this season. I say that, but I just got the Peacock back piece the other day. So clearly even the Rogue is not immune. There's always something. Wait for the new stuff. Hold your horses. Are your battle cats, as it seems to be right now. I saw somebody suggesting we're gonna get wolf mounts. We're just gonna go down the line of animals to have as mounts every DLC. Who knows? Who knows? They really seem to like foxes right now. I don't know about any wolves. Okay. What are my options? We got this one. Roderick and soon moves, and then pillar rituals. Go with that. I failed the last one of these we went into because, well, I was distracted by how pretty the wings were for the battle pass. Yeah, that's it. Here's another. There you go. The shadow clone gonna do work or not? There you are. That's fine. Here's another. Sometimes I arrive at a location so fast I didn't even realize it happened. That's the beauty of a flurry. Alright, we should get a hippo mount. Those things are lethal. If we get a hippo mount, it better be a war mount. We need, like, no, war elephants. I loved those in survival games, and a few that were rocking, like, mammoths and whatnot. Just like trample over stuff and use them to harvest materials and carry heavy loads. Pretty good time. Always like that. Alright, and then, you know, you get hungry or you find an enemy who has a fancy elephant and your whole crew is fed for quite some time. I'm just saying. Right, you are here. What a good elephant mounts. What a weird mounts have I seen? Oh, you played Lost Ark. Lost Ark? Not Lost Ark. Ark, just Ark. Like all the dinosaurs. Never got super into that game, but it always sounded like there was a lot going on. And then at some point they added like too much going on, and like even more like I wasn't interested. Like, it went from it being about dinosaurs to like weird tech stuff. Couldn't keep up with more elephants clam outs, yeah. That game Lost Oasis? You're rebuilding like giant janky machines that everyone would ride around on, and your enemies would climb them and fight you. I never played that one, but I watched a lot of people who did. It was like that was like a wild time. Survival games just go crazy. Okay, champions. Oh yeah, elephants. I don't know what we would do with anything like that. I wanted like mounted combat in a game like this. I don't know what one would do with that other than like have special instances where you just ride around on your mounts. It seems like it could be a very legit thing. 40 seconds. It's just there aren't really like builds for mounted combats. Whatever your class is, that's all you have. It's not enough. It would have to be like a completely whole system rebuilt over what we have. Okay, here we are. Ark is even worse now, yeah. I played Atlas. I was into the pirate one, and then they kind of basically abandoned it because they're like, you know what, it's just like Ark Light. We can put more into Ark and stop caring about the pirate game. Damn shame. Good game while it lasted. And there's still private servers, so just never had quite the same as like the height of ridiculous amounts of people and then how many grids there were. Like it was huge when it started. It's so huge it malfunctioned like crazy, but it's alright. It's part of the experience. Urban Dread. I just enjoyed how toxic those games got in PvP too. Sieges that would last entire days. Just like out there, like hopefully holding throughout the entire island timer. Like holding on to your hope, then spending the entirety of your off time when you're like save time in those games preparing for the next war window when you know they were going to come for you again. Iteration, got it. You can mitigate when you race and collect off this side. You have like actual races, yeah. I know some MMORPGs do have racing like minigame type deals that are like pretty in depth, and I've never gotten into any of that. It's one of those things like, they're nice to have. The games should have options, but I don't engage in it typically. Grab this. Okay, retrieving. I know one of the PoE hideouts, yeah, have betting on races. That's cute. Place this. There's. Alright, what do we got? There's another rift over there. 3, 2. Well, let's go see them. Let's go see them. That's what I'm here for, after all. What is it doing on the side? Nightmare sigils. Yes, the 4, right? Yeah, so tomorrow. We should see the PoE2 one. I imagine they will have they always have a drop for their chats. Whatever shiny thing they were giving us. I think they were giving us the green evade, right? Okay, good, good. Dungeon is clear. Let's head out of here. Their cosmetics are always so hype because you can always use that sometime, somewhere in those games. I don't play PoE 1 these days, but anytime they have a drop, I make sure to go grab it because I know it's still good for my PoE 2 stuff. Bone damage, dexterity. You can race your hippo and elephant now. In Guild Wars 2, they have roller beetles. They got racing race tracks, you know, around with your beetles. I always thought that was pretty funny. I don't even have that unlocked on my account over there. Like I said, I just don't usually get into all that, but it's there. It's there. Sometimes I watch them go. Alright. We are with the Nahantu thing. This one is a chaos root, so no materials to worry about from boxes. Just here for what's on the map. There's a murmuring obols. Champion's good. Get it. Take the pants here. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I don't need the rest for the wary. I'm still tea. That's the weirdest of it. There's jumping people that are offering me food. It's fine. It's like I got allergies. They're trying to poison me. Like, even if they're not trying to poison me, they're trying to poison me. It's fair enough. It's very understandable. Like that sometimes too. There's nothing like going to visit Vietnamese people you don't really know, but all Vietnamese people, you know, they kind of have that vibe. Like, we know everybody well enough. They always offer food, and then you tell them you're allergic to something. And like they're from like the older generation, like 9 times out of 10, they're gonna tell you, "Oh, you should expose yourself to it a little bit. It's better. You should just eat it." What? Excuse me? No, no. So I get rest for the wary. I get it. Hostile reaction after you've dealt with that enough is there. It's there. Okay, here we are. Stubborn people I've never met. And I've heard, like, in the medical field that even then, the people who will argue and push back on doctors the most, they always say it's the Viets. It's what it is. Champions. They just know better. Okay, this is how it is. Go ahead and pop that animus over there. Alright. Farm on your mass smashing demons with your hippopotamus. Hungry, hungry hippos. You don't mess with those. You don't mess with those. Grab that infernal warp. Got it. Oh, good. I want the warp out of principle, I swear. There you go. Mio. Take this. Grab the bows. And out here we are rolling. Champs. Got it. You here. Another murmuring obol. Here we are again. We'll take that. And our north is my boss deal. This is Clanless Thrasher. I don't like the extra clanless now. So, damage, flurry, gloves. Well, if this was a different season, we'd be all over that, but it's not. Protection Shrine. This material reserve. Time to open some boxes for real this round. Alright. Another Nahantu. You know it. How hidden is this? It's underneath like the statue or whatever there too. Settle down with that. Making it difficult for me to see anything. To the left you go. Here you are. Alright. Rodeo bulls that look like rodent. They're pointed up. Okay. Work. The only time I've ever seen anything like that was I went to one of those like dinner shows in Tennessee. Went to the Dixie Stampede. Pretty sure it's Dolly Parton related to. It was just like people just do that. No, that's wild. Okay. Pop the door and they had like buffalo or something that like ran in the circle too. Pretty entertaining. I definitely prefer medieval times and they had like the knights jousting and whatnot. Those kind of like dinner entertainment things, but it was just kind of cool. I've never been into rodeo anything. Not for me. Surprise, surprise. Okay, here we are. More boxes, please. Don't see any there. Not at the moment. Sappy's here. Hello, Hayden Xiao. Alrighty. Another vampiric here. Get all that. Let's keep rolling. Champions. This will be fine. Poison. Poke poke. Got you. That'll work for me. Okay, Fayo. Fayo, whatever you are. I kind of think that's ugly. Ugly. West is just more of this. No boxes. I'm looking for them. It's been a bit since I've seen any. Another one of those. It's been too long. I feel like I'm overdue. Seen one. So far, no luck. Bargain. Two champions here. Oh, there we go. Finally, I see something. Venomous carrier. We don't have to open the treasure room yet. Nope, but I do have more chests, so... Alright, you can't go open up that over there, but first we're looking around here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that first. Maybe the progression into the boss deal. There you go, back to treasure room. Keep it moving. How's that look? Left. Okay. Place. And... here's the rest of the chest. Okay, Mott room. Got you there. We're gonna go do the boss thing. We're working on it. Okay, here. Grab a little lethal. Back to the northwest. There is our boss situation. Very shiny. Not as durable as the one in the Undercity. Not that that one's very durable. We'll see what happens next season. I didn't actually try the Andariel thing when we had the PTR. It sounded like she was pretty vicious and stealing all sorts of time off the clock in the PTR, and they had to nerf her a bit for live. Guess we'll see her then. Didn't even realize she did all that until the dev chat was talking about today. I was like, oh, there was more to all of what she was doing than I realized. Hello, Dragula. Alrighty. Impetus dexterity. It just had to be one of the most obnoxious passives. It could have been any of, basically any of the other ones that would have been a great amulet. Ruined. Hit and run. I don't think it would be worth it. Okay, toss it. You have space to hoard this though for the hell of it. Nicely done. Okay, so what do we got? Warp preserves, blast wave shrines. And this is where favor. Speaking of, I mean, I guess I gotta do it now. Since I went through all that feel about Andariel coming into the Undercity for next season. I guess it's time to do an NYC check. How's he doing over there trying to catch up with everything he's missing a week? He is Paragon 23. Progress is still happening over there. A little bit. Now will my cat cooperate? There you go. A little bit. A little rough coming into this. I really right there. Alright, so I'll do the Radiance. Why not? Do the passive ranks. I got the gold to burn a little bit. Let's go. Okay. You, my champion friends. Here we are again. Back southwest side. Let me go ahead and take that. Champions looking fine. And I wanted to light the spirit beacon, but apparently the spirit beacon said no. Alright, back next. Down we go again. Take this. That one clears. I'm gonna teleport and go right across. That's convenient. I always wanted this to be a little bit more sweaty. Like having harder versions of it. I guess if they're gonna add more torments, it'll happen that way. I don't know if I like it happening in that sort of way across the entire game. Alright, Undercity Portal, let's go. Yes, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Right, we are. Okay, then right here, don't mind this. We were just talking about earlier. For me, it's just personally anything is just like numbers go up, fame is happy. That's amazing. All it takes. That should be pretty much anything. It's like numbers go up. Let's go. Saying how people like I play like indie games here and there, and just like me existing, and I become like a power user for their game. And I look at the numbers and they like start asking me questions about all their different systems, and basically all I can really ever tell them is like numbers go up. I'm happy. It's like, oh, okay. Like, obviously, I could say more, can come up with more, but basically, what it comes down to is like, you have a lot of potential for numbers go up. I like your game. That's it. That's all it takes. So there's a lot of numbers go up here. This one, got it. Just add more of that. It's fine. To be fair, now the numbers go up for like hours played and kind of just chilling and vibing for this one. So it takes basically absolutely nothing. Just you guys hanging out with me. That's all I need. It's all good. We got this. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, it's lesser afflicted. But I do say if I didn't stream it, I would probably be playing more MMORPGs than action RPGs. But the community for being on Twitch and even YouTube for this game is pretty nice. It's pretty nice, so we like to chill here. Yeah, all about the numbers. Especially funny for a person who does not do a lot of number crunching, but it's the numbers go up part is still hype. And the RNG constantly churning. Feels good. Alright, we gotta get ambulance. Nope. Rings, got the GA, that's cursed. It's okay, no. Got the favor, did a Undercity. We can check that box, quota fulfilled. Don't say I don't ever go in there. Now, it is one of the places where it probably could do more for it to get it a little bit more happening. Need some more variability. Feel like numbers go up. Numbers go up better. Oh no. No space for that. Granted, I actually have some storage space. I handed off some of those barbarian earpieces. Yeah, that's the word. We'll go with that. So there we are. Do that for now. I'll just go into more hoarding mode. We can sell or do whatever we want to do with that later. All these sigils aren't super hype, so if that's the case, let's go ahead and salvage. Which is the right one? There you are. What do I have now? Hoarding at its finest. Yep, that's right. Chaos Rift, Gold Reserve, Skull Reserve, Blast Wave, Forgotten Wisdom, Gems, Warp Reserve, Chaos Rift, Gold Reserve, Equipment Delve. Let's hit this one. Just gotta like double check and make sure. Like I don't know who's who of the new guys. Sometimes I see them log in. I can't remember there's someone just joining or they've been here. That one's been here a little bit. Alright. They are nerfing some of the stuff that was fast for leveling in the PTR, but campaign. Supposedly it's still really fast if you can tolerate that. Otherwise, I probably install this Helltide and whatever the seasonal stuff is, because I like to do that stuff at the same time as leveling before Paragon. The difference between it never seems to be like that big a deal. Go place this up here. This game is fun if you like I was just talking about, numbers go up. We love a good numbers go up kind of grindy experience. Lots of RNG fun. If you like action RPGs, it's worth, of course, taking a look at. If you're new to action RPGs, it's actually maybe the best of the set to get into, to try the genre out. It is definitely good if you're into that kind of like in-game, let's see our numbers go up and get really fast at farming stuff kind of games. Alright, let's go place this one. Yeah, I wish you could buy more bank tabs because I definitely need it. In PoE 2, I just got PoE. I constantly just keep buying more and more tabs, build them all up, just buy more again. I am very much a big hoarder about that, and this game doesn't let me do it, so it's painful. It's painful. Veneration. Especially next season where I'm gonna want to try and sanctify everything. Granted now, if we're constantly sanctifying stuff, if it doesn't hit what I like, I'm actually more inclined to throw it out. than keeping things that constantly have potential will waste the potential and no pass or fail. So it might actually help me. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, veneration. Like, give me a class I want to play all the time. I don't want to play all of them. And maybe I'll finally have my inventory stuff solved. Right now, the answer tends to be make classes and characters you're not playing at the time rules. But even then, when I start signing up for that, I still run out. I still run out. And I look over my other characters I would like to play, and it's like, there's no Tetris seam this enough to make it playable, so I guess we won't. We'll collect these. These. And right. Yep. Constantly making other builds and making other classes is kind of how it is for us. It's every season. Okay, then on the left, there is our Animus Carrier. So it's to the point where inventory can't handle it anymore, so I guess we just won't play. That's what a lot of people, I'm sure, say. Let's go Animus. Right here. Got it. This is a Chaos Rift one. We got all the Chaos Rifts. We did. No mythic ones again. Alright, who's next? We got this one for favorite, and it's also a Chaos Rift. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fane, currently, of course, vibing, chilling, driving at the tail end of the Season 10 Diablo 4 thing. How was the stream? Metal Monarchy, welcome in, everyone. Righty. That free stream. Shriek Drugula. Hello, hello. Okay, left. How do we look here? Let's go ahead and activate that little cage prisoner. Maybe? Got this? No, too many people jumping me. Rude. Let's go unlock. Got it. Okay, lots of terror. Love to see it, but on right through. This one is Chaos Rift, so we're just looking for what the map tells me to be doing while we're doing prisoners. We'll lay that one to res. We're doing well. You can see who in turtle. Hyped for the new season. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Alright, let's grab that bow. You'll need more D4 in your life and some awesome music. Dude, check out Metal Monarchy here. She's awesome. Let's get these ovals. Can't we do that? Yes, we can. Right here, we got a little auxiliary. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Drug just kind of like sneaks this stuff in and he's like, I don't know, you do you, you do you. We got cat boats around. Okay, 38 seconds. Let's grab this. Wave 9. Look at you, Flurry, actually hitting things that I don't see with those shadow clones. So I can be all the lazy. We love it. Alright. Alkin, get out of here, kid. Still too, we got child soldiers? Yeah. Always kind of surprised they put Alkin in at all. They could have put like a demon like anything else. They're like, nope, nope, that is definitely a pig that falls us around into the pits of hell. Seems legit. Totally normal. Alright. How do we do? How do we do? Got it? Good. Alright. Free the prisoners. There's another little cage prisoner there. And our prisoner here. Champions. Another one that way. We got all we wanted. Yeah, I guess I gotta kill the grinder for the key. Every time I see his title, I was like, oh no, no, no. We all know who the real grinders are around here. It's not you, Bardock. Bardock, what are your faces? Veneration. Bonus XP. And then you hit the teleporter going through. Helm, I'll see this out. I'm not standing all the plague bearer business just in case. This one can't drain its health enough to go splat all over the place. My other rogue golds will never have that issue, but they love to live on the edge with Flurry. Give everybody a little bit of a scare. A lot of low health this season. That's the thing I guess we're gonna miss. We'll miss that. Like, how are we even going to feel alive if we're not constantly on the brink of death? Maybe I'll whisper to the dead and then get this Chaos Rift done before I go. Not a mythic. Now, of course, we're doing all sorts of Chaos Rift Nightmare Dungeons, trying to find the mythic ones. I've only seen one all season, no matter how many hours I play. Sometimes my RNG is trash. No, I should always use more cats, apparently. Grab Mac here. Alright, pit fighters. And then every time we talk about this, I gotta be like, well, you know, I am a dog person, I think. That's here anyway. Okay, here we are. Get rid of that. Where did Mac wander off to this time? Alright, gold reserve. I got a Chaos Rift here. Scrap this stuff, and I have none left. Alright, here you are. Box is Gauntlet time. I'll take that one. And we wanted our Chaos Rift here. Distracted by, well, that'll happen. That'll happen. Understandable, I think. So we would take NYC on these little excursions, but I don't know what state of being he's in over there. He is still being, right? He's at 30 Paragon. Right here is a rift on the right side. Let me see us through. Knock, knock. And another. There you go, on the site. Play with that, maybe. A little bit. Alrighty. Southeast, give me the box. And our rifts are gonna be on the other side now. Right. Another lethal. And our placement awaits. Waiting on this is never the best of feelings. Maybe that one will be the one to speed up come next season. Maybe the vault door. Explosives. Okay, so rifts on our left side. Skeletal construct. There's probably a skeletal construct on the other side, so we'll go ahead and do this too. Okay, there. Yep. Knew it. Got it. Now do I have enough left behind so I can get back? A little bit. Okay, then. See how we're doing over here. Pop that open. Give me more. It's Ori. Hello. What was this one that we had marked? This side. Compass one. Alright. I'm gonna activate it. Get in time before I clear it. There we are. Okay, compass. Got it. No, those are anything too fancy, so we need more. Don't get me there. And we needed that on the left side. He getting caught in like weird corners, and my character just like sputters. Love that. Nowhere to flurry, nowhere to run. Build a construct. Which one is he? Actually, it's gonna be down here. We both realized at the same time, like, wait, we're not going the right direction. We need to be down this way. Right. There you are. And the ossuary of echoing anguish. We could have been up here, yes, waiting. I'm taking a little detour. Weird angle, it'll be fine. North, we are rolling. Dun, dun, dun. Guys waking up because we just got word about the upcoming season. Even NYC's here. How exciting, right? Alright. So, next Chaos Rift. I don't think I have one on me. But we have Mac here now, so we can bum some sigils off of him. Easy. Scoundrel's Kiss. Oh, it's a Chaos Rift here. Actually, I got one. Oh, he beat me to it. Corrupted Grotto it is. Let's go. Alright. Like a strong room not too far away. I'm gonna redo this. I need the resource one, but that's what I got. I do that right now. We're gonna push rifts. This one up here. Rubber doubles. Activate. For that terror. Good for you. Mm-hmm. West side looking good. Collect this. Grab the veneration. Good. Our right side here. The explosive alleyway. All those exploding things. Anything too important? Not deactivated it. Something too shiny. We're looking for animus then. Alright. This plague bearer. Going with that. Another animus carrier. Probably out there, but I'll just double check and make sure we're good here. No. Of course, it would be last stand I would wander into. Back's got the other side stuff. The wrongs of vice. Not to be mistaken for the thongs of vice. There is a difference. Animus into the animus urn. There we go. Demonic corruption. Over here we are rolling. Champions. What do we do? What are we up to? Whoops. Right. Take that. There's Southwest. I'm just taking notes on that one. I think it's what happened. Let's grab a greed. Not there. Where the heck are our demonic eruptions? We already got all of our little rifts, didn't we? Okay, here. Cool. Grab our Omnisite. Here we are. Got it. Veneration. That'll work. Dungeon cleared. Alright, go hit the next one if we got it. He's got it. Let's go. On the move again. Okay. How does this all look? Southeast. Champions will touch it. Animus here. There's stuff going on that side. We're just gonna keep on working on this for now. These are nothing important. Keep going. Get along, little flurry. Poison will take that out. How we doing now? Lightning's good. Still short some animus carriers, so who's left? Here you go with one. The other one's gonna be at the other animus urn. Yeah, so that's all left. Should be coming out pretty soon here. Whoops. Mistakes were made. There you go. Alright. On the move again. Here you go, artillery. Here's this, some bonus XP. Grab the greed. Let me hit this. That'll work. And right. Burr indeed, burr indeed. Generation running. Alrighty. Right here. Another guardian. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, please. Nice. Need one more. Delete these because it's fun. Still fear. Gotta keep moving the whole time, all the time. This is the last one yet. Nope, it's gonna be left far side. You don't see it. This one is not sure if it will clear because why not? If I can find something that's missing. Did my shadow clone find it? No, I think I got pulled all the way down here somewhere. Oh well, we don't need these other than we got some drops. Okay. Yes, Druid is coming for PoE2 in their next meeting. This is accurate. Okay, I'll take this stuff. Wait for next one. Sunken Ruins. Let's go. Alright. To the southeast. Two champs. And chaos ribs. Right. Delete. That's bonus XP one. Okay. Break all those down. Take my loot. Objective here. The stone carving. Take the plague bearers. And we'll take this. Reaping all of that. Okay, we got both of them. Yes, we did. There's one. There's the second. How's this doing here? Veneration. Break all this down. Next objective, we got that cleared out. And right side, what do we have this way? That'll work. And Murmuring Ovals. Somewhere out there, there goes Thomas. Any other rifts left? Nope, you're good. No mythic to be seen. No shrine, we don't worry about it. Here for the rifts, not for the shrines. Random X-Fall sightings, but I guess I'll take that so I'm desperate for dust. Cool. That'll be fine. Okay, then how do we look? Northeast, northwest. There's one done. Need the other one for the objective. Corruption Heart. Didn't drop it right. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Where is that? There it is. Get it. That'll be the one. On the move again. Hey, how you doing? Oops. Gonna teleport across. I do have the capability. Whoops. Indeed. Okay, there you go. All the way down. Animus from Animus carriers. This one is bonus XP. Select that for the Animus. On this one. I was gonna finish that for like drops, but this one I'm super worried, I'm sure. Okay, next Animus carriers coming up. So we're collecting all this. Here on the right. That worked out. We need more Animus where that came from. Break these down. Get me my compass. The door. These old school dungeons still lock us out for stuff like that. There you go. Now you can get it. Okay, here we are. We both tried and it was like, nope, denied. Get that last one. Yeah, we did. Okay, then. Take these. Here we are on the right. The bonus XP. Let's work. This on the left is a bonus XP. All the work. Gave me like 2 while I'm at it. Why not? Why not? No, things sorted there. We're on our way up this way. There we are. Here we go. Don't I pick up any more rift saves? Nope, no and no. Yeah, there's one there. He says murder spiral, so we'll take this. We'll be fine. Alright. Here we go again. That'll work. Here's these. And right we go. Collecting that. Going that way. Southeast here. Presser's frozen. Get the caged prisoner. Russ? I don't need to help Alton right now. I don't want you to sacrifice your blood to some demonic ritual. I don't care what they tell you in demon school. Bonus XP. Let's grab you. And you. And we're... Although... we're teaching cursed children to fight in wars so they can all go die. That does seem on brand around here, I guess. These brains. No wonder I like you all, kid. You're just hard people. Okay, what are we doing? Lightning. Good. Murmuring Ovals. Murmuring Ovals. Good deal. Good deal. Ovals are cool. That's alright. Let's grab a sword. And what was this one? Legendary. It's Omnisite. Omnisite. Imagine listing that as a legendary rift. In what world were they when they decided, yo, that's legendary? They really need that. Yeah, hyped about this. But I don't even think it appears in like lower versions, does it? Like, just Omnisite is supposed to be hype. Like, I don't see this. Probably do this one. Let's go get these treasure rooms here. Grab the crossbow. I got a chaos helm. Keep on moving along. Grab the greed this way. Murmuring Sorrow feels too relatable. Yep. A little bit. We got the boss here. Everything else all situated. Alright, good to go. I need to go inventory this junk. We are full. I like how those Zerg wings were still visible on the bear. Satisfying. I like that. The bear should always get to keep its back item. Followed ossuary. Like any of this was a keeper, was it? Nah. Other seasons that double maybe would have been okay. Not this one. Double check amulet. Everything else is clearly going out here. That is quite something. I don't know why it's decided to do that. Alright, here, let's go this way. I have questions. I have many questions. Let me see. Well, it's done now. Okay. This is fine. Alrighty. That one we do. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing is happening. Okay, there. Shock lances, but it's Burberry. Yeah, we did say spiral. Yeah, we have a new emote wall in here because I had to redo the entire stream after yesterday to try and get restream to work, which it is. So hopefully it helps my upload. But in the process of that also means, you know, I've got some ghosts around doing some shenanigans. So that is one of them. Okay. We are. It's like earlier I did one of those. It was for a follower happened and someone followed. It's like, okay, cool. This one I got nothing. I have no idea. Like something maybe in the background happened and it like celebrated it and just like in secret. That's all I can guess. Hobbies. And right we go. Barely tried. Yeah, the AI is taking over. That's right. What's up? Alright, here. Grab that veneration. And we'll do the curse shrine because I'm here and doing that too. Yeah, with the gloves and the pants. I like that it chooses like a lot of my emotes. I guess that's cool. Okay. Like a fancier emo wall. It's very extra. Things are still happening. Are we still having things still happening? I think we're okay. As far as I can see over there. You're talking like emotes popping up like that. That's normal. Right off of the chat. That's okay. Okay, then we are going fine. We don't get too much emote spam in here, so we do have a pretty long timer on those. We get annoying enough, all you do is slide down the timer's fine. Alright, popping this. We press the button to turn it off entirely. We got all that. Rune tall. Alrighty, champions. Okay, explosives. Yeah, the one that was doing all the spiral stuff, that one is the ghost one. The Mac doing the Kappa and the smile. That's normal. That's normal behavior. We're okay with that. We accept that one. Annihilators. Here's the Murmuring Ovals. Okay, then. Got it. Blood Bishop. Anything else in here we needed? Nope. Not a thing. Alrighty. Blood Bishop is a goner. So, boots here, we got a double. Action life movement speed. Normal for Mac, normal for others. Maybe. Well, there's those fancy Heartseeker pants we're gonna have to deal with at some point next season by a lot. Reserve, here's the Chaos Rift and Shift up. That one works. I don't know why there's random Chaos, like, orb dropping there. Doesn't make all much sense. Good on you, Azul, for picking that up for me. How am I stuck right now? No explanation. The character just decided to have a movement bug right out on loading screen. Great. Living Steel, I can pass. No one on my characters. Zero. Have anything to do in there. Okay. Bloodstone to pedestal. We're looking. Can you hit those for me? I knew you could. There's my bloodstone. Nice, so this guy decided to die right as we were arriving. How dramatic. And Riptide, this one's bonus XP. So that's nothing. Alright, here, grab the amulet. Yeah, that was like interesting. Bonus XP. But to be fair now, sometimes we do have like non-audible, non-visual events that do happen behind the scenes for like different streaming services and things. So I made it one of those. Get the champion, there we go. And the right side of the site. Where am I going here with all this? I have questions. I have questions. Where does that pedestal go? Okay, it's over the right side, yeah. Always this way and this one. Okay. Here we are. Let me open that. Looks nice. Champions, I don't need it. Okay, frozen. Spiraling out of control. All our rifts? No, there's one more. That one is magic, so I can't imagine it's gonna be that big of a deal. Since we're here, see what it is. Alright, I'll take that. And the boss deal. I just killed this on my way over, really. Speed and Hive Master. So long, farewell. Okay, I don't think I had any more. Reserve. Oh, I do have one. The Seething Underpass. Alright, let's go. Fine. On the right. We need that. Get the champions. Shockland's terrifying. That way. East. There you go, champs. Another veneration. Obols. Take you and you. Got it. Mortars. Alright, so compass there. Oh, that's interesting. Don't think anything here. We're going down south east route, closest to the next rift. Makes sense. Just to go this way. There you go. Got the bonus XP. Go on. Alright, there you go. West Champions Explosives. Here's a Waller. Moving, we're moving. Whoops. Villain. There's an objective for the treasure. Get us anything. Let's go this way. I got a rift up there too. That one is magic though. Another little beacon. Got you there. Let's see that veneration. Okay, terrors. Some gloves. Hello. That's sorted. We're going to be goblet in this treasure room. How fancy, fancy. That's all good. And I get 10 alarm. Some harmonies. That'll work for me. And we need the boss next. Whoops. How do we look here? On my right. Moving on along and off and away. There is the carapace. Watch out for that explosion. Ravens finish it off. Okay, we had artillery shrines, no fun. I am out of chaos rifts.
Hello.
Ooh, Spring Hives. I just like the structure of this one. Pine forest in the front, steep in the back. Here we are. Gatekeepers, gatekeepers. Take this. And now on the northeast. bonus XP, champions. Got it. Let's go compass right here. And our northeast side. Here you are again. Just doing. Raised key. We didn't have any more of those rifts over there. That's what they let me tab out. How rude. Late all time. Okay. Northwest has magic. Bonus XP. Murmuring Obols. Losing these to farm apparently has upset people who, I guess, their entire shtick for this season became doing these. We did not do them nearly that much, but I see how people will miss it, yeah. Kill those. We're gonna go up here on the northeast side. Stuck behind who knows what in the process. Love it. East we go. Nothing there. Pop the door. Alrighty. I've got the boss now. There you are. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Almost gotta get spent. Clean that up. Too shabby now. I do have some amulets to check out. Might be something to it. Dexterity, no passives. Nope. Not this time. Now we're gonna spend on ammies again. As well. I got a double GA one earlier and it was so close. So close to hitting an actual playable one, but then we got impetus as the second with dexterity. That was a damn shame. It's one of those like so close yet so far because impetus is such a pain in the ass to roll with. Did we just hit a dungeon? Or did we one of these? I could have swore we just hit a dungeon and then it was like, nah, I can't see it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you hit a pit. Yeah, I can't click on it then. Alright. Yeah, I didn't review what it was. I just accepted it. It's like, it's fine. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The pit doesn't let me click in if it has favor on it, which you would think they would fix that. Hopefully they do, because it happens to be a lot like that, where it's like, what? What are we doing right now? Alrighty. The shotgun's frozen. We get the triples on the 89s. That is fine. We got everything else out there sorted. Yeah, we did. We actually want to mess with that is. Alright. Halfway through. Portal good to go. We used to die yet. Oh, there's not dead. Like I wasn't hitting them. I was like right up against them. My character is engaging like he's hitting them, but because they were in that certain corner, they would just not die. That was goofy. Got no teleport ready, so we go around. We go around. How do we look here? Looked around a little bit already. Get down this way hasn't been completely sorted. Yep. And Chief Marauder. Okay, helm, I don't need it. There we are. Now we're back to doing the Chaos Rift thing. Multiple icy cosmetics. Hopefully next season will expand my rogue's wardrobe in the right directions. Because I did pick up some stuff this season, but not much is keeping up with what stuff I have already had. I got that one with the hooves, and I realized yesterday that Illidan already had hooves. Just like, I got hoof options because that's what everyone needs. Leviathan's Maw. Let's go. Don't you? Keep an eye on how our stream's doing. Here you are. Right here. hits per second and everything have not had like a really bad dip. Sometimes I see it spike significantly higher than I think I have any business having, so that's a good thing, I guess. Okay, let's grab the pants. See how we're looking. For you, here's bonus XP. We got the bloodstone I can play with. Finish that out. There you are. Pressing that the rewards kind of like fall to me, towards me like that. I don't think that rift is on this side. It almost looks like it is. It might be. Pick that up. You got it. Okay, so we need the other one this way. Oh, it is here. There we are. That's a chaos armor coming up. Got the bloodstone. Here we go. Okay. This one's the compass. We got some chaos armor glows. A shrine over there. It's not a big deal. And we'll go ahead and place this. Alright. East. Do that. Let's grab the door. There you are. Another oval. Roll of the ribs. Botchy interactions. Typical hit and run rogue things, I guess. Grab our gloves. Now we're over here on the right again. Pop in another door as you go. That will hopefully find its way to a horde if we don't kill it immediately. The rift here is bonus XP. For the drops. There you go. No winners in that set. And our right side. There you are. Yeah, that happening for me. Dungeon is clear. You got more where this came from, maybe? Nope. Not on me, anyway. Or rips again. Whatever's around these. Nothing for round souls. I almost left them behind. I ain't seen a tip. This one is in the Haunted Dungeon. I wonder how the Nightmare Dungeon situation is gonna end up for next season. Not next season, next DLC. Next DLC. Or Shrine. It's alright. We'll go ahead and move along. The right here, this one is a body to flip. I do not see the thing. There we go. Body. Not the wall of the key. The strong room. Anything for now, we can see it. This one, you got the key for me. No key here. Key right there. And then the treasure room is here. Got it. Open this up. Okay. Anything needed on the way? No chaos rift yet. Here's one. Awkward corner again. Veneration. Magic chaos rift down. What else do we have over here? Up we go, and this way. Alright. Left side. This is the bonus XP. Like that. And northeast. Fine as you do. Grab the chakra. Okay, explosives, got it. Go with the murmuring ovals. Good enough with the bonus XP. That'll work for us. Grab those horde compasses, and there's that sword. Champions are cool. And what's next? I got another rift. This one up here is a magic one. Veneration. Interrupting me, how dare it. Are those ballista actually going to be able to do enough damage come next season where they'll be relevant again? Waiting for the day when we see another triple kill ballista shot. That was a moment. That was a moment. My eyes were watering. Good times. Apparently that's what a ballista does to a person. The more you know. Okay. Well. Lachran's talisman gloves. Nah, we don't need that. Although I do remember there was a character that was running one of those not too long ago. I think we already got it sorted. Let's get rid of these, and the next one's up. Running out of sigil dust again. There's a chaos rift there. Gold reserve, delve, forgotten wisdom, delve, gold, materials. Here's an olders. Equipment, gem, lethal. I got one chaos rift on me here. Whoops. Oh wait, good to teleport. Holders used to be one of my most favorite dungeons, and I used to love having rogues come through, desperate for penitent greaves of all things, and we would tell them go kill bandits because they have a slightly higher chance to drop foods before you target farm, and it would be run a lot of Holders caves. That's your best shot. They kind of designed the game to be that way once upon a time, but that was too much for people. They couldn't handle sometimes not getting their enabling uniques at like level 80. Druid would always suffer. Howdy, it's Steve. She has returned. Thank you for the lurk. Frozen, got it. Let's get off the site going. Maybe, perhaps. That works out. Here's a little compass. Do you like that follow? Welcome in. Okay, obols. Got you. Alright, so crossbows, bows. Well, single GA item. I'll pick it up. Why not? We're doing the rest of the season. Why not now? Keep it going. Okay then. Here we are. A little bit of this. Show me wins for me. Camps are good. Goodness as you do, right as you were. Fine. Murmuring nobles. Don't mind it. Got it. Champions. Got it skipping a few bandits here. Just a little bit. Might want to fix that. There we go. Better. What's this rift doing? Veneration. Hit it. Oh, so they're picking them up. So they're picking them up. Oh, little horde popped up. Going bowling for bandits. We love it. Sweet dreams, Ori. Enjoy bed. Thank you. Dungeon clear. Dungeon clear. Ready for the next one. I had one on me, at least. Fire hold. Another classic. We used to do a lot. Really early, we did this a lot. So the ones that get nerfed the amount of elites. Like, oh, a lot of density in there? You can't have that. Alright, open this one. Pop this as you do. We are looking for the mythic chaos rifts that drop mythics. Out of principle, Mac hasn't seen one all season. I've only seen one. Just a fun thing to hunt for. It's one of those things where we don't really need anything. We can still get higher GAs if we really wanted to. I can get more materials so I can triple crit more gear for the hell of it. But yeah, there's nothing I really need. Everything now is a luxury, just for fun. Collect the blast wave. But I don't need the rest of this stuff. And delete whatever's left on the chaos rift. Got it. We getting up here. Okay, champions. You haven't seen one either. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. How many hours you have in this season, NYC? Just so the class knows. Just so we know. He's a whopping Paragon 39. He's picked up 9 Paragons the last time I looked, so he's picking up some steam. Try it. He's trying. Yeah, he's several hours in this season, and he hasn't seen a Mythic Rift yet. Damn, how unlucky. How unlucky. And I swear I've seen some people who definitely don't play our kind of hours where they have to get like 6 or something. It's like, what are you doing with your time? How did this happen? Like, I don't know. I mean, I think maybe that person was full of something. That's what I'm going with. That's my working hypothesis on the person I know who said that. And knowing the person, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. The champion here. We do that? No, we do not. Alright. Northwest. I mean, he showed up today. It's been a day. It's been a day. I forgot anything. Any more rifts? Nope. We're good for the Scourge of the Land. Classic boss. Flop. Alright. I gotta get some of this out of my inventory. Ready for another. Doubt. Big doubt. Yep. It's really rare to see them. We know somebody around here who saw one in the open world, but their server probably not as populated as some of the others. So that's how I say that happened. The only one I've seen has been in these nightmare dungeons doing Chaos Rift Farm, like we are right now. Now I feel really lucky I've even seen one. It was like we've been trying pretty hard today and yesterday too. Like nope, nothing. Okay, here we are again. What are we doing? 2 champions, nothing that way. Okay, pop a door. There's my obols. Go ahead and hit this as we do. Okay, right again. Another door. What's this doing? Northwest. I am stuck in a really silly corner. Let's check this out now. More enemies. Works for me. Back over here. Another door this way. Grab you. And you. Now, those are good. What else do you have to work with? 2 champions. Frozen fire enchants. Got it. Alright. Ready to go. Nothing big over there. What we want is in the second half. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Enchanted. Let's do the oval thing here. Give me a second. Fine. That'll work. And we got this one and this one. Northwest as you do. Okay, no problem. Veneration. Got it. And let's grab that. Maximum security key. Do we have that yet? There's be on that left side. Taking a left earlier. It's here. Got it. It's good. No shinies on this one either. Okay, dexterity, heal, overpower damage. Not a winner. Burial reserve is okay. We're looking for chaos rifts right now, and I do not have any. Or this junk in the meantime. Okay. So, anything worth keeping? Nope. Gonna clean these out since I'm here. Doing a little bit of sorting won't hurt. Okay, Oval's also getting close to cap. We got more amulets here. I'm gonna grab some of these while I'm at it, otherwise I'll forget again. Heal, energy on kill. Nope. Also sad about that double GA amulet that actually did get the Dex passive, and it's one of the loser passives. Sad. Okay, like even running around and hit and run, but it still isn't like nah, got it. Grand Gathering, going flurry, all the weirdest of spots. That's where protection. It's cursed. Don't worry about it. We're going rift here, left side. We could ever just break away from all the targets. Bonus XP rift. There you go. Okay. North. We got a gem fragment. 1. Chaos riftage. First shrine taunting me. Okay, where we keep going? just wants me to cut through, and then we can go and save the day when we do. Whoops, nice. Oh, this is ping-ponging. Veneration. Another bad riff roll. This doing southwest. Whoops. Beside, we'll just come in rares, I suppose. And down here, that's magic. Get on that mouse over and see, of course. Veneration. Okay, rings. And another. He's got that one. Let's go over this way. That's one person ready to go, so we'll take a walk. One more prisoner. Where is it at? Not here, interestingly enough. Like where? All the way northwest. One little place where we haven't seen it yet. Can we work for it? Okay, he's got it. We'll keep going. On to the next one. Struggle is real. And gem reserve. Nope. Earthly wound. They just keep rolling. At least one of us has a lot. Burn so many. So many. I'm sure I have others on other characters, I guess. That's true. How do we do here? We gotta do corpse gates. Alright, there we are. You had a whole tab full. You've been saving them for this moment. Need more corpse gates. There's one. Where's my rift side? Okay, we got one over there on the left. Just, I was gonna say, like, just one. That's ridiculous. Like, no, there's more. There's more. Okay, when we get over here, we gotta make sure we're getting the animus off of every single little maggot. No maggot left. I'm deleted. Veneration. Let me grab the helm. Got it. Good. Next up, how do you do? Northeast. Murmuring bolts. Veneration acquired. Look at all these compasses. Where were they when it was supposed to be double time? Obol. We didn't do a lot of this on those days, to be fair. We were too busy actually using the compasses we had to get goblins. I missed them dearly. Okay, so this one has animus 1, 2. Take those. Looks good to me. And then we're gonna go over here on the right side. I don't like these corners. Flurry feels it the most. Like super fast until I run out of targets and or there's a small little obstruction between me and the target. Let's get me in the back. Take this. This is little ovals. Can work with that one. And there you go. Okay, now northwest. On the side. Well, other animus we left it. I got it. It'll be fine. Been moving. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Selectively turn. Alright. Fine, it's fine. How does this look now? Maximum life. Bear things. Playing the bear, huh? Sure it's not the human side.
Hello.
Like sometimes I wonder more about us than them. Any chance that I get one here? Nope. Why is there any gem reserves today? Going crazy for that. Oh, you're out, are you? Well, let's see. What can we do about all of that? Sounded like you made another one by what I heard. Yeah. Oh, Forbidden City. Alright, we'll go. Right to it. There we go. Chilling wind type things. cool with this. Let's see here. And then lightning enchanted. And these. Everything looks good. Here's another one of these. There's our inherently slow brain. Maybe you are too. It goes hand in hand. So both sides. You got a double dose of slow. It happens. Bonus XP. Fine, let's grab the compass. We'll let that explode on me. I'm not at low health. It'll be okay. This one is another veneration. Get that sorted. Here's some pants. Nothing on that side. We can go over here. Okay, that one is rare. Well, on the left is magic. Grab some boots and another compass. I'm gonna have no shortages on compasses. Not that I already do. Alright, so chest armor, bows. That kind of stung a little bit. It's always when you have a niche. That's when they try to get you the most. Alrighty. East here. Lightning rolling. That'll work for me. Okay. Here we are. Champions are cool. Now let's see how this does for me. Infernal Warp. Got it. Here you are again. Need anything there? Yeah, we have the sleigh. We have the sleigh, so we'll entertain this area with something that's super hype. Clear that out. Multi-shots. There you go. Okay. Back right side. You don't need that anymore. And our 16 remainder over there in that far right corner. Why is it gotta be like that? I don't know. Deal with it. Making us kill the things in the rupture? Rude. Well, it is what it is, I guess. We got the bat slain. That was easy. Just out here trying to hit 0 even if preemptively before things spawn. It's fine. Okay, here. Going again. There you are. You want the thing off your back, you just press your portal for just a second and you'll be good. Yeah, there you go. Alright. The more you know. Let's go see your Mythos Park. Alright. Resurrected Malice. You can't take it with you, so they force it off. So you don't troll somebody else in your party who maybe actually wants to do whatever that is. Okay. Now, what we have here? I always wondered about these dungeons and then like those objectives type things. So like, what if someone just really wanted to troll and like pick things up and just like wanted to sit there the whole time and not do it? This is how annoying. How annoying. You don't have that problem here, obviously. Like, if like some random pug group trying to do whatever they're doing. And sometimes it could happen. It could happen. Explosives. How do we do? How do we do? I'm looking for our next objective. There's one this way. Give me that. With the blood. For a second I thought I had no space for it. Like, not again. Just got rid of some of that. I like how I go this direction that has a door. When I could have just kept going straight. Grabby hand things. Is what it is. Typical rogue. It's like I'm a rogue, not a thief. Same difference. Okay. Veneration. Get rid of you. Play all after all. I guess we have to do that either way. Another one of that. Get a little war. Here you go. Now what else is happening? They're out here. Right side. Veneration. Okay, Cursed Shrine, I don't need it. I just need it. Wow, I mean, it's gonna be a part of the Slay All now, so I guess we're locked in a little bit anyway. I guess we're poking. Doing the thing. Cool. Fine. Right, you go. Amulets and boots out here lying around. One day we'll be able to filter those properly. And our salvage them, that'd be great. A is not that day. 1, 2 seconds, look at try. 12 seconds. Wave 27 now. Very fancy. Okay then. There you go. Dex rune. I mean, I guess I'll pick it up. Why not? Pick this, and then we are good for the last 19 that remain. They're over here on right. Pop the door. Murmuring obols. Ta-da! Amulet, hordes, compass. We are good to go. Maximum life, light resistance, go sleepless hollow. So close to the old sleepy hollow. We may as well just wet with it. Alright. This is in the Hantu. The treasure room it is. And Chaos Rift, of course. See any fancy things here. Looks like we're flipping bodies again. The key there. Rift this way. Regeneration. Try to activate that real quick. There you are. Good to me. Here's the Horde's compass. No key. Rift is murmuring obols. You're not asleep in a hollow there to be up awake at one. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Dare they just make it sleepless. There's the heat. Where is the room now? This one? Not looking like it is. So we're gonna take a look at this right side. See if we can find it before we leave. Yeah, there it is. Knock knock. Box please. Got it. A little off this side, all that sort of thing. Now we got Sleepless Hollow and the Dark Magus. We're gonna go out on the left. Here we are again. Whoops. Stop this. Stop this madness. Jump, 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 I said. Up again. Where are we off to now? The room, we got it. Murmuring obols. Took that rift long enough to show up. Alright. Strong room we skip. We don't have my mythics. Have I ever thinking of strong? I think once I have. I could have that once. Alright. 2 mythics in one day from doing Bartok fights the other day, which is actually a first time in like one stream that happened multiple times kind of moment too. Still first times for lots of things out here. Okay. Rifts, no, we're all out, so lost time. There he is, there you go. Alright. Whispers of the Dead, that one's also a favorite, so let's go ahead and grab it. What's the bird got for me this time? This is chestplate boots, 2-handed weapons. I doubt we like the weapons. Take a look at what it's got inside. It's super amazing. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. A little bit in town here. Colbert. Double check. Nah, all single GAs. No big shinies. There's a StarCraft skin there. Honest Colbert. Juliet to the... I guess that's a Necro. It looks pretty tall. Like, sometimes I can't even tell what's what. They all just kind of blend together. Or are you a Spiritborn? No, you're a Spiritborn. Fair. Like something tall. Whichever one it is. One of them. How's this doing? Gym, strong. Here's a Chaos Rift on Iron Cenotaph. The ones that I don't need. We are good to go. Okay, here we are. Alright, world boss is about 10 minutes. Fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna chilly wait. I don't need that right this second. We're got some time to spare. Maybe I will do the stronger this time. Okay, here we are. That came from the boss fight soon in the either the peaks are Nahantu, either or. Which one's got favor? Either. Yeah, either will do it. To go to the Hantu one, the odds are the other one is going to pop up. It'll be well, obviously the other one's gonna be more often than the Hantu, so Hantu first. Artifact pillar, we're being like extra about these. You're stuck in pits forever and always. Thalia with the pit runs. There we are. Okay, so we got Herodric Attunement, we got an Idol Drops on Evade, and we got a Pillar Ritual. Let me go ahead and grab our Idol of Weight. I don't evade if it's not a teleport. Teleport still lets me get away with it, which is fortunate because we just got movement bug for some reason. Good times, good times. Here. In that circle, we're good to go. And then we're out here on the left side. That way. Come on, I can get movement bugging really hard now. Local flurry experience, I guess. Good deal. So here we go. Surprised how often it still does that. Like early in the game it was an epidemic and it still happens to me a noticeable amount. Like I've seen it at least 3 times like the last few hours. Okay. And the right. Another one of you. Actually the old pillar. Whoops. Get that out of here. Okay, fine. Next one. We got one over here northwest. Artifact pillar. Got it. And another. Back southwest side. Cool for you. And this one. Me and my Caltrop action. Not gonna be actually freeze anything with this. I don't know, and I don't know when I hit the evade, but I guess I just anyway. Kill a little bit of something, anything here. Is it enough? I mean, I think I got it. Let's open that up. Barely. Let me in. Alright. So, nothing. Need from any of that. Not quite time for the world boss yet. I got more to do. Okay, our right side's got my rift, so let's do this. Is that a beacon? Oh no, it's a stone switch for treasure room. Here's our second one. Need one more. Howdy, hey there, little biggie. Okay, now here. Me that. Got it. Objective here. Murmuring ovals. That's working for us. Another one there, and the northwest has another little rift. So the rift there is magic. That's bonus XP. Here you are again. That works. No RV. Impromptu investigation. Nope. The Subo looking for assistance, and I cannot run faster. The other direction. Goblin over, right? Go that way. Assuming this connects. Ooh, it's not. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Nice of them to let me go through that door. Where in the old dungeon, can't. You have to open at least one door that connects. Ooh, the gold one. Not bad. That's not bad. Alright, we're good to go. It practically had its own little room. Okay, there we are. Wasn't even a treasure room. I'm pretty sure that was over there, wasn't it? Anyway. Now we gotta get the boss, and there are 3 more rifts left in this dungeon. We're gonna skip the cursed shrines. Turn around. What do we want? Champions. Poison. Another memory ovals. Got it. Left. Infernal compass. Legendary rift. So close and yet so far. Wow, that's a lot of damage going out there. Probably don't want to try and take all that. There you go. Rings, compass, about the same letter. I think I'll skip. Now, interesting that it has those. I didn't even know Nahatu had that kind of thing. Come to think of it. Alright, that'll work. Let's go, boss. It has the little monologues like the other dungeons have. Interesting. I don't know why, or if I ever thought about it before. Forsaken Query, or maybe like the whole time just by reflex and what we're used to doing, I haven't even considered it as an option. Seems about right too. Let's clean this up before we go world boss. I don't have that much on me, but we'll do it anyway. Pollo Grande. Big chicken. I say we're gonna go to Hansu. His favors on both, and that one we don't see as often. Go see the sparkly cat again. Hooray. Alright. Let's do that. Go over here. What is it? I guess we'll find out. Might have the most persistent, excessive particles of all mounts in the game. Now the lightning off of the armor, I guess is the armor, and then the cat itself has the footsteps. Of course, I just had to get dismounted while I was admiring it. As well, Nahatu things. It is pretty high density. It's fine. Plenty of things to body surf. It works out. There we go. Cat. Nobody gonna dismount me here. Somebody killed something along the way? Guess they did. Alright, 3 minutes until Avarice. Nice. All the good stuff here. This is a Nahatu one. Cross the bear. Somebody rocking the ball lightning, trying to keep it all rolling, even while we're waiting around. Alright, a wardrobe moment. What do we want to do? I like this one the most, of course. 75% of this character's existence has been in this cosmetic, which is very abnormal. Usually I'm constantly like switching it, and this one is like, nope, nope. You can't make me. Oh, Griffith.
Hello.
It is nice. It is nice. And this one, I put in like, it is something. It is something category. I do appreciate the hooves and like the striped pants though. Definitely Jester energy. My. Of course, it's a shame about this one and how it clips, but we were never meant to have capes, clearly. Just is what it is. Really drop stuff on here. There you go. Good old Shroud. I kind of feel like every season I hope that the Shroud either gets like proper nerfed or somehow unseated so I can actually see my fits while I'm just chilling. Because this game just doesn't want me to have nice things. Or maybe it's too nice of a thing. There you go. Have to put the other dagger back on. No, that I switch. There you go. So yeah, that didn't last long. You're really like, yeah, but no. So many people are looking for handouts this part of the season because I know there's a decent chance they'll get them. I won't do it. It's not me, but I know people do. Keep feeling like, why is this person stalking me? And it's like, oh, it's Subo. I should know. It's Subo. Painhead. Good old Painhead. They're not even a Necro. I shouldn't wonder. Oh, maybe they are. They are Necro. They look like a Sork with those colors. Feed for the cats everywhere. The bellowing bear. Look at Toucan. What? Toucan? Like, I must have missed something. I guess like, the person couldn't read what the person says. They just came back with Toucan. I'm on a dangerous build for doing the low boss. Let my health come back a little bit. Alrighty. Well, you're giving out participation medals. That is definitely the medal you have for this season. I see. He showed up. He gets the participation trophy. Careful. Icky pew pew. I don't want it. So they're changing the potion situation. You get 4. You don't upgrade them anymore, and then you instantly get the heal from them. I don't know. I played in the PTR. I didn't really think much of it. We'll see how it goes. Have to pay attention a bit more, I guess, on that sort of thing. Can't just constantly spam like crazy. They're just trying to make our lives more difficult, which is fine, I guess. For the most part, I'm okay with it. It's just it depends on like where are the high highs. Like if the high is someone still instantly deleting everything, and a whole lot of builds aren't, then that doesn't feel so great. But if there's a lot more like give and take, push and pull kind of vibes, it's okay. Look at those biddies! Feed with the horses. She's laughing at us, not with us. At somebody. I don't think it's a me, although we don't mind when people laugh at me. It's all good. We're okay with that. That's kind of why I'm here. Sort of. Alright, here we are. Avarice. Please don't burn me in all of your... Well, it's her puke, right? Gold blood and puke is like all her body fluid. I don't know. Don't think about it too much. There's a lot of gold involved either way. Okay, you are fine. Just don't explode me because we're kind of hurting a little bit there. Looking for Ahu Ruins. Well, you're looking for the Ahu Ruins. I got bad news for you. I don't think they exist. If you're looking for ruins, you know, maybe, but ruins? I don't know. You believe you're close to unlocking a moat when you get to 1,000 bits. I do think that is a thing here. It actually is. Collect this, that, those, and this one. These. Alright, like the hearts, like the hearts, like the hearts.
Well done.
And there's my spoilers. Let's clean that up. Great success. We did the thing. Throw it up for the world boss. It's gonna be hers soon. But now, like, what is that emote again? Which one is it? It's been a minute since I looked at all of these. Yes. Oh. The Bat Uwu is the 1K. The Bat Sip is the 5K. The Bat Love is 10K. 25K for the Cat Sip. And 50K for the head pats. Cat. That's what our bit rewards are in this channel. There you go. There you go. So, I want to get rid of... What do I want to get rid of? This junk? Yeah, we're gonna open these up first. Alright. Yeah, you like that? The new replacement? Cool. Oh, yeah, no one's mentioned that yet. But somebody said something. And then it scrolls like from the corner down, right? I didn't actually remember exactly how my old one was. So when I redid the one that we have now, I was just like, I think I like that. So we'll see how it goes. So it seems like it's working. Okay, here we are. Movement speed, we don't want it. Get rid of this. Alright. Like a small, yeah, that was the top thing I did remember from the old one. But hopefully now it's nicer, like, especially if people are like on mobile. They got that. Alright, champion surmise. You could have just told me. You could have just told me. I would have fixed this sooner. Material reserve. We could do something else for a little bit. So this is a fresh hell tide. What is in the gross area? We got an undercity. Let's get undercity for favor. I don't want to go play in the snow. I know a lot of you can go do that IRL. We don't need that right now. Although all his blue and whatnot look pretty good out there in the snow. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. This way is fine. Which one do we want? We're gonna do this one again. And throw the ranks into it. Let's go. We got the Mac back. Yeah, it's looking pretty okay right there. Yeah, we're doing alright. Okay, here. Ah, well, I mean, we could just burn them, like, why not? Don't need them for anything else, really. Hello, Sean. Pop this. Got it, good. See how we're doing over to the southeast side now. I'm moving. There you go. A bit of that. Now, what else do you have for me? Northwest. Whoops. Good. What time it is? It's like diving headfirst into every possible wall I can find. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Another one of these beacons. That one on the right needs to get popped. Got it. Indeed. I agree. I agree, I think. How do we do? Let's collect these. And right. Da, 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 da. And then Grand Spirit Beacon. Summoners. Plague, that's cool. Yeah. Doubt. Okay, now what do we want? So we need just like basically one of any of this, it'll do it, and then portal. Pop this. There you go. 4 out of 4. We are situated. Go on, Flurry. Work with me here. I know you can do it. Finding all the targets that I don't care for right now. No. X for doubt. Big X. Okay, north you go. Press in. Crossing. Well, I don't forgive you for having such a long monologue before these boxes open. Get on with it, Geralt. Get on with it. Rings, helms, rings. There's one amulet here, Regia. There you go. Now, another box. Don't want to hit those ascended ones. May as well. May as well. We had 4. Unless you're saving them for something. I don't know. Well, technically, NYC's still out here. You could probably use some. Oh, goodness. Dexterity. Dexterity. Poison imbuement. Lucky hit chance. Exploit. Alright, so. White torment down there at 1. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. We're gonna go pull NYC's booty up here. I gotta go to Karas since he's already over there, right? Yeah, then we'll go and we'll do the pit to get him up here, and then we'll take him in to try and get some mythics. Trying to fast track our lost barbarian here. Talk about procrastinating. It took the announcement for when the next season is coming up. Like, you know, it should actually show up. It is what it is. All right. Why we need the not the bots, the statue. Maybe over this way. Oh, you tried to trade places with me. There's a statue in Kuros, though. Would have been fine. I mean, he's in the chat, so I assume he don't want to be coming in. Alright, we're down to 1 where he is. There we go. Is he ready to do an invite? Let's go ahead and test it here. Yeah, I figured as much. You're not gonna be in season 11. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of people's situation, unfortunately. Go ahead and hit that. We gotta go back up to 4 by hitting the pits. Go ahead and hit the pit for me, if you would. I'm gonna get the box here while I'm at it. We having to go around. Why did they do this? Why did they do
It
this?
is done.
Two-handed weapons. I'll take that, and now we can go ahead and do the pit thing. NYC up to 4. Look at that fancy StarCraft skin. I expect nothing less. Alrighty. Things I don't need right now. Keep it moving. Vampirics, like in terrors. Mortars. Champions. Okay, with the terrors. East side, here we go. Take that portal. Alrighty. On the move again. Vampirics. There's the champions. Gonna touch this. Works out. Grab a little channeling. We are again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fawn works at the time that the launch happens, but it's his, I think his last day of work until like after Christmas. So he'll be good to go after that first launch day, which is really unfortunate. The scheduling for him is a little murky because of the weird announcement. I guess for Fawn's case, it actually worked out better because he couldn't get off in the earlier days, even if he tried. Alright, there you go. Let's go up to Karagar and hit Torment 4 before we use those tributes. Because NYC is gonna be kind of soft and go splat everywhere. His best bet is he ports in, he waits until we get to the portal, and then he teleports to us. Probably be party menu if we do this. Alright, don't need anything of that. Everybody got out here? Yep, we did. Go 4. Somebody hasn't loaded yet? Yeah. There you go. Alright, so now we need Mac to go ahead and queue us up for the Undercity and we're good to go. His battle pass wings, of course. That was quite the pole arm there. The pole arm? Let me see here. Oops, wrong one. Not the one I wanted. I keep doing that. We have this theme profile because everyone's theme. It does have one of these. I have one better, but I guess for now he's alright. Thalia is the only other one here we've both at the moment. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Teleport's not ready to go. Actually, I burned it. Good times. On the move again. That'll work. Back right through here. He's got that one already covered. There's left. So this one's out southeast now. There we are. Into the next one. Here we don't delete the boss before he ports in. We're good for now. Okay. That one out of the way. No Monty Badoo. Poison chilling. Works out. Got another one here. I just ran around in circles trying to select that. It's fine. It's fine. Grand Spirit Beacon next. Right here we go. Not bad. Cool. Another there. And there. And we are good to go. Northwest side, got a little bit of these. And our portal's over there on the right side, so that's where we want to be. flurry taking me who knows where, but the kills will be done here. Let's keep it moving on my right. Mm-hmm. Go lesser afflicted. Let's go under city portal. What's up? North we go. Crossing. Flop. Oh, we did it too fast. I just said we didn't do that, but we did it. Yeah, that's alright. We got more. I got 2 for that. Well, keep that energy because I want that amulet early next season. That'll be great. We go again. Now, resource shin. Oh, finally get the resource shin what I wanted. James. We go again. Okay. And I will hold on to this way. Get too much time on my hands. We'll sort it for especially the gonna be a new bird in town next season. Very excited for the parrot. I like it. I like the look of it. It's got the glowing feather tips to try and keep up with his wool. A visible pet. We love a good visible pet. You pop out over there. Yay! No, he's working on it. No, he's loading. Yeah. There we go. You've got those longer load times on his laptop. Pretty sure that's the deal. We should be good to go now. Why is that horse holding its head up so high? Interesting. Let you do it now. Do we need to reset? Alright, so we're gonna have to reset dungeon. You want that Steam console? Is that technically stronger than your laptop probably now? Yeah, you could. You could. Wait, not working. See if he jumps in and out of part of it, fixes it. So broken for him? But how? I mean, mine pops up. Is it like the actual queuing of it? That's an issue? Won't let you. Interesting. See, we break the whole party. What's it doing here? Let's leave party. We'll make a new one. Try what we can decline. Yeah, that might work too. Alright, so let's go ahead and re-invite. Reset the dungeon again just in case, but it should be fine. Okay, let's see. Invite for you and you. Here, just open this. Go ahead and decline it. I'm gonna cancel. It definitely works for me. Probably need to relog, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen that bug before like that. I think I ever have. In the meantime, I'll do inventory. Just like broke his interact. I've seen stuff like that happen, but usually I reset the dungeon and it fixes. Okay, we try it again. Okay. I don't have the invite on this. Here. Is it still bugs? But how? But why? It's just like, you have too many ascended things. Alright, okay. You just need to do a little dance. Apparently that's how it's done. No explanation. Okay, so we did hit the thing. We do have a skill effect, yeah. Right here. Got that for us. Cold and chilling winds. 'Cause you're a bear. Okay then, oh, that's fine, I guess. That's... Alright. Nope. Should just be the person offering. Yeah. Are you sure you have enough gold? You go broke at some point for some reason. Okay, let's do this. And this time hopefully we remember not to go and delete the boss. It's hard to get us to slow down around these parts. It is what it is. Also not very carry prone here either. Oops, let me get rid of that on the left. Looks good. To the east we are rolling. Grab the spirit beacon. Got it. And let's see, floor 3, awkward angle. Just a little bit more. Left, there and there. No worries. Your beacon, this will be enough. 4x4, got it. And then we want NYC to port in here after this portal. Before we go kill the boss. So he needs the luck that I just had. Because of course I'm gonna get multi mythics on a very tail end of the season run. Alright, wait for NYC to pop in here. Two-handed weapons box.
Greetings.
Oops, not even close enough to my own pet. There we go. Let's make sure it gets in here completely. I'm pretty sure when I have the bar up, they already count as being present. Flop. Alright. No winners for me this time. It's fine. I don't need them. We go again. The vile liar. Eyes in the dark. Yeah, you would. Triple GA. Missed the maximal life, got the cooldown reduction. I couldn't complain though. Never seen a triple Harlequin. Had doubles fairly decently enough. Let's go. Here we go again. One more thing after this as well. Alright, let's hit the beacons. There we go. Our left now. Back to that. Champions. Good. Afflicted. Nope. Even gaining some Paragon when he showed up for just the boss part. Good times, good times. So that's... Okay. We need this, we want these right here. On the way over, I might as well pop of them. Another beacon. That. Mortars, that work. Grand Spirit Beacons up next. And here. Plague Bearers. Champions. This is okay. Frozen. Got it. Now we need a little bit more before we're done here. And the right side. Spirit Beacon. Mortars. Okay then. 4 out of 4. Next portal, now we wait for NYC. It was there. Alright, come on in. We better not move a muscle. Don't do it, Mac. Don't do it. Hold your horses. Hold your bears. Okay, there we go. Good to go. See how we're looking. Maybe that's alright. I think you get one more. Your Paragon levels are shared across all your characters. Thanks, loading screen. Well, I mean, there's a spark. At least it's a spark. Human, if you can, withering trickery. If it didn't bug again. You're judging him while he's loading. You even picked up the Sterling, did you? Yep. Of course you did. Of course you did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Accept. Alright, here we go. There's the spin. Hey. Nothing crazy emojis rolling through. Okay then. How are we doing here? Let's reflected chilling. Fire's good. That'll work for me. So that one was off a follow. Is that what we know? That's what we know. Champions. Okay, there. Got it. Mr. Afflicted. As we are. Now what we got going on here? Southeast side. Good. Hey, Carnage. Happy holidays to you too. Here, what we have now? Just keep it going. Gonna activate this on the right side. He's got that. Cut through. Don't mind if I do. Another one here. Another there. East. How's that holding? We got some champions. Touch of the mortar. Golden chance. That'll work. And right. This Grand Spirit Beacon. Checks out. Shadows there. Got it. Good. More. Do I see doing some wardrobe while he's hanging out on the outsides? At least now he doesn't clash with my character nearly as much. See what you did there. You're right, you are. There's our 4 out of 4. Here's the portal. Bear's got a long way to go around there. Alright, wait for NYC. Alright, that was decent timing. I know I flurried. Missed. Actually dashed and missed. Yeah, we got a goblin at some point, that's alright. Got a Doombringer. Okay, let's take these things. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. May as well get these as long as I got space for them. Else I need there? Not so much. Alright. On those. Doombringer materials. Well, we got 3 mythics. At least the spark situation is in your favor there. Right. This one is the heal. GA. Get the spark. Vuln damage, maximum life. How many sparks do I have on my person at this point? Sparks are currently up to 17 again. I've actually been burning them on things. See what he picked up here. Maximum life overpower. Actually, yeah, that's probably pretty decent for him. I know he has one sword that isn't even ancestral yet. I'm pretty sure. The one he has, I think, is just the stuff that I gave him. Let's look. Yeah, a lot of that is just stuff I threw at him.
Thanks.
Alright. So,
My hammer sings on your return.
run them through the pit. We haven't done a lot of that. Okay. We're on 4, right? Yeah, we are. So I was like, may as well get used to it again. We all know where we're living in car next season. Probably rather than later. Alrighty. Not this one. Yeah, okay. Champions. Yeah. Yeah. Terrors. 4 fork sacks. Okay, again. Wallers and all. That thing didn't die. I don't know if my shadow player hit it or not. Shift out. Cold looking good. Okay. Camps there. Campus. That'll be swell. We got triples. On an 89, let's still entertain the triples. All the eyeballs. I was thinking about it. It's like, wait, when does the rogue get that eyeball set? I need it. I need it for my rogue. Okay, here. Electrify fires. Got it, good. Or my paladin that doesn't exist yet, but we have high hopes. We have high hopes. What are we doing now? Champions. Whenever I do get paladin, assuming, you know, that it actually happened, is getting the name that's on my spirit board. Chosen. We're going to give the honored one, of course, to the pally. Or whatever they give me. Hopefully that fits that kind of mold. We can dream. We can dream. It's just we don't know how long it's gonna take. Okay, here. Fire chance. Give me that. Camps are good. Where this came from? Sure it is. These 89s are not as fast as I'd like them to be. They're not terrible. Fire chant. Got it. Never upgraded my... The dev trap was short a chaos armor and rotation or some sort of something that if I get to where I wanted it to be doing these. Stay flurry. Flurry better for now anyway. Champions. Get that summoner done. These things was actually like the least geared of all my dev traps. Flurry was popping off just fine. Up we are rolling. Slither. But he's not a bear, yeah, obviously. Okay, get that stagger. Cool like this. Mind if I do? Drones I don't of course need it. Grab the ring and the helm. What are you bringing to the pit if we let you in there, Freddy? And I'm only doing this during the carry because NYC has limited time to do what he's doing and he's long-term clan. Do it again.
Well done.
Dexterity. In we go. All right. Okay, then... Oh, it's your staff off and you don't have the right skin. Oh no, what you're usually rolling. Cold chance done. See how we do here. Like that. Plague Bear multi-shot. Gari Oracle, cool enough. Compressed Electrify Always, who I actually should have in here if Thalia is still doing the pits. You can come join us, Thalia, because I'm gonna do these probably for a little bit. Okay, Northwest, you do 90s, right? So 89, same deal. Okay, then what we doing here? To the southwest you go. Got other side of these. Out here we are. Okay, that. Good for you. Right there. Got it. Whoops. Those 2 champions. I don't need a deal. We gotta go southwest. Take a look at how we're doing. 8 days till season 11. That's right, Robbie Rob. They got us with that. Yeah, you wanna come join us, Dahlia? I don't know if she can hear me or not. I don't know if she's usually in here. Okay, left. Portal, there we go. Got my season here. Yes, he is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, our stagger's good. Alright. Grab our amulets.
No.
That looks good in blue. It does. I think it looks good in any color though. Alright. Yeah, you can bring whatever one you want, Thalia. You have like paragons to level on whatever you have, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt the time. Not with the ravens, and my flurry's decent enough. See what she's at to here. We'll wait for her to get out before we queue up the next one. Just request on me whenever you're done, or just let us know and we'll send an invite.
Still, you need.
Okay, anything I want to do while I'm out here? I do have Dark Dance on this. I do. Yeah, I do. And I get these on there. She's pretty fast on her pit run, so it shouldn't take long for her to come join us. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's good. I could mess with the Fist of Fate, but I was looking at it like there's nothing that's like clear, like this is the choice. Everything kind of okay. Assuming my crit chance. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Crit chance, even if it's the one that missed. It is the one that missed. It's always so sad. So sad. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I wasn't gonna do PoE tier until I was 300 anyway. For me, it doesn't hurt all that much. For others, though, you know, it's a mess. It's a mess. Okay. Want me to invite yet? You cannot be invited yet. All you gotta be able to do is accept. So if you're not like super fast getting in and getting out, not really a bad time. Especially the getting in. Make it before the end for the big XP boost. I'm usually pretty okay to hold the boss for a second if we got to. It's not letting me invite you. You might need to either relog or go ahead and request. Yeah. Or do you have a network connectivity, like play across a platform? I'll turn on. Or not. So I think she does. I know I've invited her before. Maybe you turn it off. I feel like I can't even see the chat if someone has that off, but I'm not really sure. Do amulets.
That's cool, that.
Nothing there.
I've been starting from nothing.
Has there been a patch recently? In the last few hours? I don't think so. I might relog a little bit earlier, but I think it just went login screen. The NYC is fine. I don't know. I'd imagine it's something with her settings right now, not us. Okay, what's in the box? This one, the Lady Hearts. Gotta do the lift, not lift or anything again. Okay.
What'd you need?
Okay, crossbows, arms. You should be fine. And you play on Steam? You'll be fine. Oh yeah, she need to relog. What was I doing? Let's throw on this in the storage, and then we gotta salvage one of these. Gonna queue that while she's doing that one. Pop these into the next one. I have an echo. No one mentioned an echo the entire time. Let me see if I got anything extra going on this right. Nope. No extra feeds. Okay, champions. Go with these. To the south we go again. Okay, teleport. Interesting. I haven't changed anything. Left. You sure you're not running me twice somewhere? Golden chant suppressors, Tempest. That one goes here. Put a little bit of those on to my southeast. Champions, cool. See how we're doing. Shotgun's vampirics. Looks okay. Teleport there again. Brought these to west. Got a little Tempest Wally. Champions gone. Another one right there for me. Let's see how we're doing over to the right. Nothing. Cool for the moment. Lightning. Teleport. Got it. Poplars. Yeah, Rodrog's got something going on probably. Although it is a completely new setup today. There's the chance I got some weird odds and ends. Wait, it seems like almost everyone else, if not everyone else, is okay. Lightning. Let me get rid of this right here. 2 champions. Gotta deal with those first. The Wallers are going to be leaving those walls that block projectiles, even post-death, according to the patch notes. Which most of the time, for what I play, should be okay. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. But hey, I mean, 2 fames are better than 1. Your invite to party is grayed out. Did you relog me? Still doing that. Champions, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, your friends list and everything already, yeah? Cool. Should get that. Well, right now we're in the pay. We gotta get out first and or finish it. So see now. Okay, now I can do it. I got it. We got you. We got you. Yeah, relogging fixed it. And then we'll have our 4th. Oh. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, good to go. Like such things in a day like this when we are troubleshooting everything and refixing everything around up is punishable by, well, apparently the pistol. Okay. Yep. Mac had to like adjust his sound settings and test for me and everything, but I appreciate you doing that. The second opinion blue was on it too. All right. Whoops. We doing? What are we up to? Cold Enchanted. Nope. I don't want these. West. A little bit of that. Don't mind. How's this? Killing Wind Summoner. Anyway, yeah, like locked into combat with stuff I don't want to be in combat with. Yeah, that's Raven, so end it. Doesn't matter. Okay, look at anything over there. Let's set over this way. I'm not constantly moving, I lose that on damage. We are running the hit and run right now. I just like it better than not. I'm gonna miss it so much next season. I would cry inside playing Rogue without hit and run. Maybe one day they'll find a way to bring it back. It'd be awesome just like in the tree. It's like, here, you like that playstyle, go for it. Go nuts. And then like, impetus is this. It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, then here. Shadow, got it. Plague bears. Okay, right through the leg. Everyone's got it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I gotta keep moving, so I'm running it that way. There you go. Alright, here's the boat. Valia was saying she's slow. Let's see if she's actually slower than NYC's laptop. I would venture to guess she'll be fine. Compared. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maximum life, dexterity, damage over time, dexterity. That's okay. I don't know, he's right. Alright. Let's take this. He's taking notes. So while I was watching the dev stream, every now and then I would see our little cats pop up in the chat, and I would just laugh the whole time. Like, Mac is always out here writing notes with that, and everywhere. Everywhere. Making a list, checking it twice. Yep. I'm always there. I'm watching everybody. There's so many people I recognize always in the dev chat everywhere. I'm a very strong lurker. Very strong. All right. I saw that too. Actually, I mentioned it earlier this week before you were around. NYC also did the obligatory asking for the black die. Of course, they didn't answer. But yeah, if it's like the last time we had a DLC, they added more palettes. They added one that has a proper white in the Royal Mariner last time, so I feel like, you know, it might be our moment. It might be our time, finally. We can dream. We can't get paladin, maybe we can get the palette for black dye. But in a perfect world, we get both. We get all of it. Grab some lethal. World boss 45 minutes ago, that doesn't count. Does not count all of the 3 that you need. 2 hours and 45 minutes. See, now that it has to be we have to make it. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, here we are. Champions. He's trying to cheat the system. Can't be doing this. Good. Champions, we got it. Oh god, that run actually landed pretty nicely there. I don't know what that shrine was, I don't really need it anyway. Good to go. And again. Damn, I see making all that progress now. Imagine. Magical. Be the dash. There we go. Great success. Grab that, Titans. We can dream. We can dream. I have a feeling by the 11th we'll at least know what's coming. If that's not what they're announcing the Game Awards, I don't even know what they're doing. Let's make everything have a slider. A slider for everything. A slider for everything.
Hello.
I wish you could pick different color pieces like most games could. I guess that would have been better. And a new set of palettes. So they changed out the whole system just like quietly. Here you go. It's like, oh, finally. I'm sure a lot of us here would go crazy for that. That would be something in an action RPG that this game would have that the others don't. That is one of the things that irks me about PoE 2. I spent so much on those cosmetics and they got like almost no customization. They do work on every character, which is pretty cool, but at the same time, I would think you touch more would be cool. But when they do that, everything has to work with PoE 1 as well. But they kind of took a hit on the customization to make sure that everyone gets use all their stuff in both games, which is fair enough. If only they had thought about it at the very beginning of PoE, and then life would have been quite something over there on the cosmetic front. Granted, I don't usually like their armor sets as much. The pets and a lot of the, like the hideout and things like that, they're really, really cool for, but I get those armors, and of course I want to look cool, so I do all that, but I compare them with this art team. There's a difference. There's definitely a difference. A lot of pretty things about PoE 2. It's just sometimes that armor is all very clunky looking. Page Master. That also me. Also, of course, me, because they have to go with whatever PoE had. And there are some instances where you look at like PoE's version of things versus PoE 2's, and there are some instances where they actually look cooler in PoE 1. Because the way that I think they did the rigging of how characters and classes play. Have to be a little bit more uniform in a certain way that doesn't look as maybe stylistic. Really nice. I think the Wraith where you kind of like float around was a really strong example of that. I'll have to look at it again. There are definitely instances. Knock some life, dexterity, puncture. Yeah. Valia did get out of here sooner than NYC. Oh, blue. is loading, so let's go ahead and queue us. Barkley. Let them eat White Castle. Yes. Yes. Alright. See the little squishy, so we're gonna kill all that stuff over there. I'm sure Matt can drop our Raven real quick, it'll be fine. It's the clickish. These sliders now. Sliders. Okay, poison. I never have gone to an actual White Castle, but I've had the little White Castle burgers from like their frozen food section, which I imagine are no different than whatever the actual place had. Here you are. Grab the channeling, and they were delicious. Obviously can't have them nowadays, but they were delicious. That's what I remember. Okay. Go lightning. There. Yeah, so Shake Shack does a great gluten-free burgers, I learned while I was over there. And I'm so jealous, because we don't have those. Well, we do, but it's way out of my way. Like, there's one. Way out of my way. I don't even know if they do the gluten-free thing or not. I would assume they do. But out there, they do it better on the West Coast for stuff like that. You ate them both in like 10 minutes. I mean, in my case, that was absolutely accurate, Robbie Rob. Absolutely accurate. One way or another, that definitely would go that way. Oh, dear. Something about this man's loading speeds. Alright, there you go. A little better. A little better. The Steam console, what do they call it? I don't even know what they call it. What is it? A Steam... I can't remember. That would help his loading times. Probably. I would, yeah. I was just thinking about it, like, checks out, yeah. Electrified. And Fawn was talking about getting one, and then I'm like, why would you do that? What are you gonna do with that? You just bought a new PC, like all the fanciness, and he like, for collection purposes, like, that would be like me and all of my Switches just sitting around. And, like, why? Why we do this? Why we do this? My castle's good. It's a burden on all of our mortal horde. I love those Harold and Kumar go to White Castle movies too, come to think of it. That's really the full extent of what I knew about White Castle. I didn't even know it existed until those movies. It's just not a common thing around here. Get rid of these. Alright. Somebody who has had both would have to know, but I imagine they are. I would imagine they are. Alrighty, Southwest. I'm pretty sure that's what it was known for. That's why those movies exist. There we are. Yeah, similar enough. Fair. They were really good. I remember this. Bramble. I remember once upon a time I was pretty obsessed with those from the Frozen section. Pretty obsessed. As I do with many things, I've noticed. Yeah. There gotta be a little bit better. Can't be much different. I will accept that answer. Now, everybody's good to go. Here's the next one. Feels weird queuing our pits like this again, but may as well, like I said, get used to it. We'll be right back at it for a while. A lot of us are probably gonna do like PoE2 things and not super sweating this out, but I know what I'm doing. I'll drag Fawn along with his evade till he dies. It should still be good for it, and we'll be fine. To 300 a breakneck pace, basically, duoing for the most part. That deal, and he's gonna play the same thing again. I don't think they took much away from us. Should be fine. Okay, northwest. Got a blast away. Maybe we'll take Thalia with us next time. She seems to be doing alright. Okay. Frozen Shocklands. Get that Rhine Claw out. Now, what are we doing here? Teleport explosives. Champions are good. Got it. Okay. Whoops. Where are we even going right now? Cold Chance. Nice. And on the move again. Their teleports. Little Storm Blade. Filling in a dash of poison. A little bit more. Which direction? Actually, check this. So we got Guardian Flare. Let's go. Everybody's in. Everybody's in. To keep them for the momentum. Rats. He's over 100 on Paragon now. It's working. You can see that red glow that's built into that helmet on the Barbarian much more easily than you can see it on the Rogue, but I have that on the loading screen only. I can't really see it here. Everybody got out fast this time. Good and snappy. Sonic Warlord. Back in again. Okay, triple. And my Caltrops. There we go. West side. Touch of the Wallers. It's good to me. Champion here. See with that. More fire enchants. Nice. Northwest. There you go. Teleport. Let's grab the lethal. The Corons. Dun, 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 dun. Put in some Wallers. Cool. And there you go. Rattlejaws. I see you there. Southwest here. How's that looking? Yeah, it's Champion. Gary Rattles. Poison here. The Blood Mage. And there's our Revenant. Got it. Good. This way. Nope. Not like that. I gotta fix that in. Catacombs. Okay then. Plague Bearer. Touch the Electrified Obelisk. Get my clone going. Everything is better for it. Got it good. Don't forget again. How we doing? She's Marauder. Refresh this. Grab these, and we're out of here. The 1913. I guess I'm rolling Amulet, so that's the case. Where we go next? All things buffed. Yep, we're good with that. Anything I wanted otherwise. But who will have that default adventurer there? It's always hard to tell who is who. But when it comes time to kick them, like, it is what it is. Their choice. So much I can do. They're gone for over a month, and they never tell me exactly what's going on with who's who. So, see ya. Once we keep hitting the cap, which we definitely do nowadays. Just enough space to take everybody who's on the application list currently. 150 always seems like a lot in these games, but it's really not. Frozen Wallers, especially when they actually start giving us actual rewards and something else with the clan system. At some point, you would think that would happen. It's even more difficult to manage all that. Granted, now a lot of games when we would cap roster, we would open another roster. It would hold multiple stats of people. And they have like the A team, the B team, and it all kind of depend on who was active and who was doing what vibes. Poisons. Right, you go here. How's this? Nothing. Lightning vampirics. Cool enough. Terror. Let's get the Winter Hunter. Done. Don't get caught in that. And our Sapa side. Colron's demise now. Okay, here is this. Triple Elite. Let's go visit you. Nice now, maybe. Got it. Touch more. There. Thalia. Got back on the far side. That works. Look at those ravens go. Back over there. 111. It looks like 3. Numeral. Roman numeral 3. Okay then. What do we have? Got 2 going into load. Okay, here we are. Imagine if they add stuff like that into this game. Start charging us for furniture. I don't know if I can afford furniture in multiple games. Decorations? The horror. Alright. There's a cage to put in, I see it. I have played games where there were cages involved. I guess technically. But it counts. These things exist. Okay, left we go. Killing. Here we are moving. 2 champions. One of that, one of that. Cool. Protection shrine. Vampirics. Good for you. Thunder dancers. I was like, where would Conan Exiles be without some cages and other shenanigans? Where would it be? Northeast. Rise. Champions. Whoops. That's fine. How did I don't even know. Like, how do we lose Druid back there? The world may never know. That's we don't ask. NYC cannot be caged. Oh, that's what they all think. Fire chance. Oh no. Poisons. Got it. That's down this hallway. Throw some fire and summoners. Cool. Not if my hit and run isn't popping off. I'm gonna get what they needed to. Alright. Cool. And mother. All the ravens will churn that, no problem. There we are. There's a lot of creepy face masks / helmets going on in this party. Would not want to deal with any of these people. It would not go well. I can actually see the red on the helmet right now. I can't see it in a game. This one's a little dark. Body vault has failed. Go again. Tay. Well, let's go. And we go again. Mac's eyes keep eyeing you. I mean, that'll happen. That will happen. Moments. Southeast, we are rolling. Okay, Mortars, Terrors. Polarity, the fire must go. Alright. In clan chat? Yeah, that's right. This could have been an email. Champions. for now. What are we doing now? Right. Keep it rolling. Got a portal. Southwest action. What do we have here? Just say, why did my preview start again over there on monitor 2? I don't know, but it doesn't seem like anything broke, so that's good. Usually when that happens, it means that the internet dropped, but it hasn't all day so far. Knock on wood. Restream treated me right so far. I don't know, ISP hasn't been acting up, which, you know, we could hope for that too. It's like hitting the uwoos. Danger, danger. Master. Get me over here. Dash is ready to go again. Got it. Oh. And nothing else I need for that. Alright, everybody roll out. That 116 now. Dexterity damage. Not the worst, not the best. Current one I have is dexterity crit strike damage. Definitely prefer it. Everybody came out, so we queue again. Not like I'm struggling on Artificer Stones. Wow. 24k. I didn't even realize how far we've climbed on that front. Obviously haven't needed them in a long while, but yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Now the pit kind of just feeds itself. Again, let's hit these. Plague and cold enchant. Take outlaws. Get that out of here. Vampirics. Teleporter, but in the back trying to bail on that fight. Fuck coward. Vampire. We got terrors. Touch the cold. Alright, champions. The stare, look away. That's the beauty of having that many eyes. It does both at the same time. Okay, champions. Good for that one. Terrifiers. People with that many eyes, oh, they're always watching you. Watching you. That Argus effect. Champions. Play Bear Shadow enchant. His little mortar. By Revenants. I don't need any of that. We need these. There's going. More Caltrops activity. Trying to force the dash so much I don't even hit the target at all. We love it. So, what's next? Here we go, 3 more of these. I don't even see how much I have stacked up right now. A lot of the time. No, I cannot. Yep. Multis looking good. Blood Bishop. Drop the grenade. Nice, nice. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, at least. Just on the front part, I don't know, does it have any eyes on like the back of its head? I wouldn't be surprised. I've got quite a collection. Everybody looks like they're coming out in time to hit this one, even if I queued it up immediately. Yep, NYC hit it before it expired. Not bad. That's like almost acceptable. Almost. Alrighty, here we are. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Nicely done. It is. Time bolts were originally yours, by the way. Oh. Oh. Rainmaker. It is frozen. Collector. I see. I see. I feel that. It's okay. Keep going. Champion south. Here, those 2 gotta go. Then we can get these next. I got it. How's this? Portal. champion. Little skirt. Teleports here. Fetch the mortar deal. Go champions. That works out. Another one here. Poison. You're just outside the flurry, friend. We got the artillery. We just missed it. Multi-shot got sorted. Southeast, how we doing? No elites there. The fun. Take me out. Alright, she's going that way. We'll go that way too. I'm sure I had a pull right now. That'll be good. She has it. That works. Galvanic Azurite rolling. That makes sense. Blood Bishop. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay. I'll take a ring. We've got plenty of space, no worries. Eyes on the shoulders, on the belt. At least 10. At least 10. The horse barding, that looks like that too. I do not have that. The druid or the sorcerer one. The earlier, higher end cosmetics. Waiting for the rogue one. It needs it. It needs it. Got Thalia loading this time.
Greetings.
Anytime, we'll pet a fox.
Hello.
Cool, Azul. Don't worry, buddy. You'll still be popular next season, too. Although I really do like a lot of the pets that they have coming. The battle pass foxes looked awesome. The bird looked cool. And I'd imagine whatever's in the store we haven't seen yet will also be neat. Anything else we do this side? Nope. Keep moving. We're running the little bubble, are we? Here's southwest. There we go. That works. Now, southwest here. Forwards and mortar things. Let's go to that fallen overseer. Looked alright. Places and summoners. Teleport's good. Is that here? Oops. Give me that portal. What's next? Right. Do that a little bit. Champions. Another there. Lightning enchants. We got you. Frozen mortars. Okay. Here you are. The portal awaits. Got that in about a minute. That's pretty good. That's what we like to see. Triple ring. Triple ring is dexterity, life for 5 lucky hit chance. Dexterity, lucky hit chance. Not the worst deal ever. I don't think I ever really need this season at this point. Anyway. Fine. I still have hoarder space. I'll keep it anyway. It won't make the eternal cut at this point. Really mess with any of that season to season. Well, sometimes like strip out the mythics and get the sparks from them. That's about it. But even that might be asking for a bit at this point. All right. Over here. Got us. We got plague bears. We got wallers. Now they're dead. Let's do first vampiric. That's what we're looking for. Got those. Left here. Did not check that corner. There's probably something going on with that I would have liked. Okay, teleport we clear. West, southwest. This one's a no-go. Okay, poison, fire chance. A nice hit and run for a moment, but the champions kind of ruined my good thing. Everything here is all just trash mobs. Portal awaits southeast. We got Mac hitting at that portal first. See what we got up here. Artillery. Let's take a left. Maybe not. Kill this and see what's coming over. Got it. Good. There you are. Thalia, according to me. Pretty good move. here, nothing. There's one other guy behind us. I'm gonna check the right. Should be something this way. Didn't need it. Already handled. And then take the pants. We're out of here. The fast Moscow. Ravens have no chill.
Hello.
Yeah. It'd be funnier they had like the exclamation mark after that. I don't even know you can put exclamation marks in names. Say like the old political meme. Yep.
Greetings.
Waiting on white NYC to load.
Greetings.
Petting random dogs. Oh, that's the random town mutt that I feel like we should have as pets by now. Should be in-game unlockables. Should be easy to do, you would think, but here we are. No mutt pets from these towns. Okay, we're gonna rip up a little bit. This champion business gotta go. There you go. Alright, suppressor got the time to actually start out. How rude. And that works. You gotta summon it here. Okay, take a right to champions. What else is here? Nothing. Here we are. Got these. Champion there. Lightning summoners. Cool with that. Not Goron's demise. And Southeast has more. Raven's doing some work on that already. Okay, champions. Let's work out. What else do you have here for me? We're gonna take a right. See what this is. Explosives. Okay, Bears and Chilling Winds. That one's all right for me. And our southwest, grab the channeling. For the Guardian Slayer. Bramble. That's a bit of fire from Elias. Okay. Dagger, ring. Good to go. Opals, getting a little bit closer to that cap. I might go spin them real quick. Here though. Okay. Here we go. And I was gonna keep that ring. Hammies. One ancestral. Ancestral is maximum resource. I don't really need that right now, so get rid of it. Fail. We'll go ahead and queue another one. Alright. Father time? Yeah, father time. 52. Was there another herbalist? Okay. Cold suppressors. Fine. Raven's got it handled. That will die. Triple's gone. There's another triple out there. Let me in. Grenade over. I did. That works. There's Thalia. Take a right over here. That corner a little bit if we want to. Overall, I think we're fine. Look at what's going on in here now. Who decided time is a father? That's a good question. That is a good question. Okay, right here. Fine as we do. Pop this one. I will play PRE2's new league at some point, but we will play the D4 season right out the gates, and then I plan on getting at least 300 for Paragon here before we do the PRE2 thing. Okay, right here. A lot of my clan are going to choose PRE2 first. I don't blame them. So we'll have that eventually for me as well, but for now, we're going to do the D4 thing first. Okay, Guardian awaits. There. What is that? A crossbow, and we are good to go. Just a shame this time they are basically starting at the same time. Otherwise, it'd be really easy to play them both. It's just, now it's a matter of when we're through enough with D4, so I could at least play a little bit of PoE too. Usually, I am pretty laser focused on whichever one I'm on at the time. So it is what it is. You know, a lot of people will probably just be like, "Oh, let's do this for a few days. I'll do that for a few days," and that means that you suffer from being too casual on both. I can't do that. Okay. We are terrors. The Waller. Not a word. Okay, the Northwest. Loses here. What are we doing on this front? Okay, teleports. Yeah, I don't have that solo self-find yet. He's out. Okay, southwest side, 2 champions. Focus on terror, the mind breaker goes down there. Southwest poison, just like Albus. But the reality is, I played against a lot of Chinese type teams. They will pick champions, and they will grind their asses off, and they will feed whoever it is they want to be on that board for their guild. And you know, it is what it is. They don't have to do like the ROT deal. That they will push each other like that. That is how it is. And in this game, the culture, like as like general community, I don't think people think that way at all. But in like RTS games, MMORPG games, I've met so many people, like, even like not Chinese, like anybody. But that's all they do. That's what they would play. If you are competitive enough, that's what you do. That's how it is. And I know most of us around these parts, we won't do that. We won't do that. I know people will feed streamers, for sure. It just is what it is. So, like, to some extent, like, you'd probably do some strategic things and be fairly competitive, but to the point that some people will go, especially considering now you got more affix situations on legendaries and whatnot. I think it'll be pretty clear about stuff like that pretty fast. Because we already know what the leaderboards look like on the unofficial ones. And who's up there and who cares enough. And it's going to be a lot of the same people who care that much. I'm sure. Here, and then like when it first comes out, there'll be a lot of people. But then by the end of the season, assuming it's only going to keep the same board, it's going to be a lot of the same names. Which most of us here probably cannot read. It is what it is. And also, yeah, there's no solo self-find. So, even more so, it'll be like that. Open that up. Many a time. Many a time. We would sit there and play all sorts of games, and you could tell who was feeding each other and all these shenanigans. The people say like, "Oh no, people are gonna RNT. Oh no, the panic," but they do that and then they do other things on top. The amount of sweat people will put into a leaderboard in any game is crazy. It is crazy. Okay, champions. Got it. Suppressors. Be that through. Flag bearers here. Like, the kind of strats we would pull in a game like this is you would be like, okay, so-and-so has the top spot. I don't think there's anybody in all of the classes that are going to compete with them. So farm team, switch to whatever other class it is that we need you to get stuff for. And like obviously we're not going to RMT, we're going to play legitimately. That's what you do. That's what you do. It's like people who know they don't have it, they don't want to sit there in the actual leaderboard, but they want to see their guild or clan on top. That's what you do. You will send a whole crew out, we need to feed so-and-so, and you feed them. you feed them. So they can spend their entire time just mastering and being the best at pushing the number and the actual power. That's what you would do. Here, explosives. Got it. Shock lance here, mortar, there you go. And stuff like that is why I also can never feel quite as attached to anything that's a PvE competitiveness. Because I know it comes down to that so much. Like, there's only so much skill you can do unless that solo self-find is there. It's a rough time. It's an uphill battle. You can have fun with it, but the reality tends to be there where there's a good chance that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Yeah. Having like personal goals and the things you want to do way more realistic than competing with the absolute ridiculousness that people out there will do. That most people who never have done that, never really thought about it, don't even realize it will be happening, but it always. That's why a lot of people are very insistent on solo self-find, please. Solo self-find, please. But in this game, will they be like strictly solo self-find? Are they gonna come up with like a fancier system like you had in like Last Epoch, which is I thought really cool. It's a shame how that game is going with all the things going on over there, but there are definitely some things to be learned from it for sure. I like their trade circle and their like I don't know what they're called, but that's a pretty naive idea. All right. I don't follow it that closely, but I'm on the subreddit, so I see it a little bit. They sold the game or they got bought out by a company that is very AI first and like very different, I guess, philosophy than the people who originally made it. And in that, naturally you expect like, okay, they're gonna, the way they design things and that is gonna be influenced by that kind of philosophy. And now they have announced that they're releasing a paid DLC with a paid class, where the philosophy originally was no paid DLC and that kind of experience. People are kind of upset about it. And then on top of that, I guess people don't have a lot of faith in the development of the game further, with the company being who it is now in charge of it. But you have to ask people who are really playing it, who have been following it more for like the details. But at a glance, that's basically what I gathered. What I do see pop up on my feeds. Yeah. Right, multi-shots. I have heard and seen people post some images from ads or something off of Diablo Immortal that looks, as someone who does play with the Skynet fairly often, that definitely looked like, yes, there was some AI involved with the art. But it was just like a promo type thing, or like a trading card type vibe for some sort of game. So I don't know if they are or they aren't, but these days everyone kind of accepts big companies are pushing for it. But you can do it through the AI. Some do say that you should. Not saying that Blizzard is one of those companies, I don't know. But I have definitely seen plenty of news articles pop through where there are companies that make the official stance and, you know, if you can, do it. And you know, that people feel certain ways about that any given direction. Yeah, people behind it. They're like, oh well, I need less people to do whatever this is, so you know how that goes. Alright. Yeah, see, yeah. It's noticeable in art. And I always, like, it kind of boggles the mind how often, like, art comes into, like, official games and things like this, and it's so clear that it's AI. Because I play with it enough and realize if you are actually paying attention, and it takes less attention and less time, of course, to make real art, you could catch some of the things other people spot in the art that they're turning. So whoever's doing these art things tend to not be actually good or attentive enough at it to realize when it's wrong. So they're not even sending like real artists, I suppose, to be like spot checking and applying natural principles of realism to the AI's like nonsense. They're like letting whoever they do let it go through and obviously be very, very trash. If they were actually people who knew what they were doing with it, I think there'd be a lot less of these instances of blatant, like, that's awful. That's awful. Right here. I'm doing really good AI for my game. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. This is the level that we're talking about. It's like, hey, you intern from over there. You ever taken any art classes? No, you got some time on your hands. Here, just go feed some text into this for these different scenarios and then post it, okay? Just apply it to wherever, it'll be fine. No one will notice. It's like, oh, we notice. We notice. Don't do this. This is bad. Shock lenses here. A lot of the time they'll have... I think the example that someone posted recently in one of the action RPG communities was it was clear it was AI because there were demons around, and then the people that were around said demons had unnatural reactions to them and like inconsistent reactions. So it was very clearly AI because AI would not necessarily think about all those things unless you are coaxing it individual person, probably to person, to have the proper emotion applied to the situation. And if you don't necessarily, you don't sit there and spot check every single one, people who do look for those things are gonna see it. They're gonna see it. And in that example, it was very blatant that that person who spotted AI was exactly right. I don't think there was any way it wasn't AI just from that alone. I feel like an artist, a real artist who had an eye for these things, 100% would be like, "Oh hell no, we can't push that line." But it got pushed live for whatever it was. This is just not a good plan. Like everyone always knows, like, oh yeah, AI can't do hands. Oh, AI can do hands these days. It's the person who just generally lets it go through and doesn't do the editing around said hands or re-roll. That's at fault, not necessarily just the AI anymore. These things are pretty decent at this point. If somebody behind the work is actually decent enough to coax it. Obviously not as good as a real artist, but they definitely get away with a lot more. Alright. Champions, get these out here. Here to the right. Oh, but see, if you have an eye for that sort of thing, you're actually good enough. You know I can't let this go live. There's no way. It's so bad. It's so bad. And then to fix those spot check things, it is mostly just you drag and drop, select the area, rework the reroll in like even just like a text space. Even someone who has not done it that much, like, I know Photoshop and whatever other things are more than capable. And that's just even like in the lighter end on the AI generations. Like, I don't even play with like the top of the line. You would think if they're doing work for these companies, they have access to the big stuff. I guess the issue be like, oh, it costs so much since every reroll is like my friends, and surely it's important enough not to let something bad go live if it's a few cents. It's like goodness. They got follow. Welcome. I don't know who they're sending out there to do some of these generations, but you gotta have at least enough of the eyeballs on the art to be like, this is bad. We can't. Just say no. Because in junior high school, you're more than qualified. You're more than qualified. You got this. You can see that, okay, those hands are jacked. We can't be putting that. Then again, I also watch a lot of tattoo type reality shows once upon a time. And I would say those guys have a pretty good sense of things, but then there would be some very jacked art on some people's skin. So, you know, it is what it is. But I feel like the AI much easier to re-roll. I'm just saying. And you would think when they have all these different like pipelines, somewhere on the pipeline, even just like at a glance before you hit post or wherever you post it, be like, okay, no, we can't. Hello, how you doing? Sometimes I don't even know. Like, mobile games, of course, gonna be super guilty about doing all the slop. All the slop. And you're like, you don't have one person that could have told you, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Alright. Here we go with these. Yep, I want to run with less. But I think even if you send a kid, just like glance at it, like, okay, reroll that one. Like, oh, there's a spot here. Fix this. I feel like any of us here, for some of the art that I've seen go like publicly for some of these games and things, that any of us could have known that it was a bad idea. Even if you don't know how to fix it and like how to coach it to sort it, you would still be able to be like, hey, let's take 5 minutes and fix somebody who can fix this. That's basically all the time it takes sometimes. I would say not. Sometimes most of the time. Most of the time. For how obvious some of the things I've seen are. So yeah, the last Epoch apparently has one of those companies that's very, very heavy. So the people over there, I never put that much time in that game, so I don't know for sure. But I know what the Reddit looks like, and it's not pretty. It's not pretty. A pretty good time situation on these requeues. Favorable. Detective, storage duration, sacrifice aspects for your minions, sacrifices, making everything able to spam bone spirit with ultra low cooldown about Harlequin grass. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. If you do not have that Harlequin, it is tough. It is tough to get it to have the right cooldown. Frostbite. Get it. Over here on the right side. Yeah, every single place I could get that cooldown reduction on mine, I did it, and I do think it ended up not Harlequin, it ended up Perdition. But yeah. Okay, here, Border Frozen, Bone Spirit. Yeah, you haven't done that yet, have you? Frozen, here's the champions. Yeah, it is super smooth. I'm gonna take that extra cooldown reduction. I don't remember exactly if I have Harlequin on or not, but I know mine is just like spam as much as I want. By the end. I may have actually just put the Harlequin on it because it was easier. I did not put that much time into that build, but I know that it was finally where I wanted it, more or less functionality-wise. Alright. Yeah, it's true. It's just like, oh, I don't have time. We're just gonna let it go. No one will notice. It's fine. I can get away with it. I'm still gonna get paid the same, even if it does happen. And like, it is what it is. Yeah, we can level you on real quick. We can move it down to a 79. I'm sure Thalia and I will be fine. I mean, we can still do the 89. It's not really worth it. Dancer. Okay. And the southwest. Champions. Looks good. You don't even have a Necro this season. I see how it is. Up we go. Alright. There we are. Okay, I'll grab this little odds and ends. We'll let Max switch characters so we can level his Necros. Since we're in that kind of mode, we'll drop down to the penitence difficulty, whatever one it is. Alright. Inventory while everybody's popping in here. Maximum life, lucky hit, resource cost, healing received, thorns, dexterity, damage, life, resource, and thorns, shadow, maximum life. And we were holding on to that ring. Let's get rid of that. We can do ovals here. And the amulet thing again. Alright, and then we're gonna slide on down to Penitent. Mark is making his character can cure some of these 79s while we're waiting for him to finish his character, assuming. Oh, he's already had one, maybe. Oh, Burger Night joined earlier. I don't know if they're online or not. That's fine. Okay, he does have Jonah Bone. He's good to go. Grab Jonah Bone. We'll go 79 next.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Alright. Thalia and I'll be fine on these. There you go. Jonah Bone. Pop an incense while I'm here. Store the Atlas of Worlds. You gotta open up the Atlas of Worlds to do whatever it's requiring you. I have not done it in a long time, but that's basically the map thing. Whoop, I don't have incense on me right now. I have to craft more, so they're alive there. NYC might have it. Okay, champs first. That works out. Electrified obelisk and the right side. Here. Yeah. That's the Atlas. Wait, you haven't even reached that until recently? Yeah. Yeah, Atlas, also the Atlas in there is like the map stuff. Champions. Shock Lance. Not played PoE 1 in ages, but that is what it is. I realize they call them waystones in PoE 2, but we always just call them maps like they were in the Atlas for PoE 1. There we are. Another one here. Southwest. That works for me. Pop, we don't mind it. Camps, got it. Good. So we'll pop that. Another little family. Okay, Wallers. Got it. Another cold enchant. See how we look on the southwest now. Okay. I can't see them because they don't have their crossplay on. Or it's just bugging out, which sometimes it does. Somebody else who's on the right system can talk to them, but I cannot right now, apparently. Alright, should be a harmony, take this, and I'm gonna go craft more incense and whatnot. We got all that going for us. He's level 37, just like that. Okay, we're gonna craft, so we gotta get out of there anyway. Yeah, this one can use the precision 2s. Plenty at a time, as I often do. This one needs Queen Supreme. The defensor is armor here. Or maybe it's not. This spells, I'm looking over there like, wait. Maybe I should have picked up more. Using spices, I do need to do that. I can make so much, I can kind of do whatever I want. Fine. Wait for NYC. We're waiting. Here, start the queue. And make sure he's good there. How much many of this overlaps with her, but we'll do that anyway. I see loading somewhere here. One year later. One day, he'll have the loading times we deserve. Pretty much, that's where it's at. Okay, he's up here. Nice map again. Love to see it. Kill these things so they don't die hanging out in their little corners. Looks like NYC at least is. I don't know if it doesn't matter too much, but good old Joe, not so much. Shadows, champions, clear this one. Little plague bearers. Come on, if we do, right? That looks nice. We go to the champions. That worked for me. Alright. Suppressors. Southeast. Not bad. Champions. Yeah. So the rate is super fine. Plague Bears got it. Got Thalia who came through here a little bit, so we got more leads to kill. That works. How do we do out here? Okay, this one. Yeah, I mean, if you've been playing Ravens, there's a lot of piano keys compared. Frozen. Whoops, that's alright. You gotta get up whenever you want to. Keep killing these for the time being. I'm gonna take portal, but I don't have anything to kill right this second. Runs demise. What do you have here for me? A little triple elite. I have my hit and run out. Yep, Ravens doesn't need much work at all. Come on, let me be free. Works out. Cool. Take the rings. The obols. And we're ready to go. 46. Half that barbarian cosmetic, I think. Mr. Rose. Makes sense enough, I suppose. Sterling. Don't you mess with Azul. Shoo, shoo. We're waiting. Into the pits. Alright. Here we are again. Chilling winds and terrors. Cool. Waller's here. Yeah. I don't know if they got it. Like, I just realized now. Didn't we mention this earlier today? Yeah. Champion. Got it. It's good. Release. How's that? Cooking. Southeast, what you doing? I'll delete that off of the hit and run value. There's another one. Not the party window. Anything with the party window. Okay. That's fine. Chilling. Got you. Over here. And southwest. 2 champions. Midnight. Grab the lethal. I think that's probably what most thought. Here, chilling. Got it. Go with the teleport. Good for you. Northwest, how you doing? Nothing that way. And another cold enchanted right here. More suppressors. Get that guardian's lair. About it at half. That's what you like to see. Now we're back to doing with the chief marauder. That stagger is too slow. E2. A bit more. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Like these NPCs that walk around with a little lantern. Wouldn't it be the worst little emote if we could do stuff like this, but they don't even give us the fancy emotes anymore. Do they? There was a time we would always buy the ultimate battle passes specifically because I wanted all the emotes now. Not so much a thing. It has its own nice limiteds that obviously are much more worthwhile than just an emote, but I like the emote too. Not that I ever set them up anymore, because forever my wheel has been like this. I don't even know how to set the left and right. Yeah, this strip once upon a time when I was messing with who knows what, and now it is what it is. I don't have space to roll all my emotes anymore. Okay, here we are. That's how they hid the fact that we can't buy lots of new ones. They just don't exist anymore. Okay, northwest. How we doing? We'll melt those on the way over. Is the portal. I don't know how much of that stuff back there I didn't clear, but really this area has a lot, and I realize it's the catacombs jail, so probably not. Not the jail. And you. Let's go here. Frozen's good. Southeast 2 champions. Let's see this. Frozen's good. Here you are. Teleport done. 2 champions. And I gotta go do a little about face over to the side we have not been. Look at me going into the wall. Love it. I have a teleport right now. I got no turrets. Nice. Killed those for the champions, or kill the champions at the same time? I guess I was a little bit at the same time. Shadow clone was all over it and didn't realize. And right here. Crash Mars. Okay, so we have whatever was left in the back that didn't get sorted. I gotta go back for now. The backtrack experience. We're sort of like close to finishing up that macro would be like this. Alright, yeah, we lay Immobilis. For Spirit Board had like nothing ever in that regard. At least they gave them their unique like gravestone this season to buy. If that's what you want to do. You could. You could. Blood Bishop. Here we are. Got it. Here's the dagger and a good deal. We'll need a little bit more to hit the paragons. Woo! Well, I mean, I'm pretty nocturnal these days. Been like that. And the next season starts in the nocturnal kind of hours that I used to always have, so it'll be great. It'll be grand for me. Look at that. Spawn was like, I had just fixed my sleeping schedule and we got to fuck it all up again. Like, that's right. That's right. Joan, you are not a druid right now. So I had to get him up. I mean, I guess I could let him get himself up, but I think he's okay now. Alright, there we go. Anything else? It's gonna endanger the people? I don't think so. It's gonna help Thalia here. Shadow. Left. Champions. Pop this one as we do. No, see, I redid my stream entirely. So this right now just has like a little bit of different settings, so I have to play with it some more to fix it. Like, I didn't change my lighting. That is just the filter on OBS is slightly different than the filter I had on the other side. Okay, left. Here we are. Like the exact same configurations on all the same settings. Actually, instead of different between the two platforms. Alright. Let's go. Hey, right we are. Here we go. Roses. The only thing we smoke at this stream are demons. Yeah, that's it. Accurate enough for me. Plague bears, I don't know about the rest of you. I don't ask. Plague bears. Let's get that terror out of the way. Here we are. All enchanted. Lied. We got Thalia over there. Swell. I didn't kill that triple, but I think we'll be fine. Just keep going over here. Through that way. I'm taking like half of those out on the 4-man. It's okay. Cool. Southeast. This way cold. Dark lances are good. Okay, then southeast we go. Champions, no problem. Rose and Terror, got it. Oh, it took a little bit of work. Moon's Judgment. Get me back over there. I'm just trying to use that to snap out to go back in with the flurry. There we go. Okay, pants, sword. Go again. Okay, here. Do it over there. He got his levels. We're in good shape. Bring us back up to 4 here before I forget. Yep. Everyone can accept that, and then we're ready again. Let me in. Oh, he has glyphs he could level, assuming some of them have been dropping nicely. Okay, then southeast we go, right around here. Okay, fair. Fair frozen. Whoops. And 1 to 3? All the way up to 3, huh? Hold. Yeah, it's... Ouch, I have my doubts. It's gonna be 3. If you had to list up to 3, the odds are it's gonna be 3. Thank you for those biddies, boss. Hello, hello. Ulti shots. Like the skull one. That's not even the first time I've seen it. Electrified out of here. Alright. Rolling with it. Holding suppressors. Good. Let's hit that core on some ice. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Wallers. Electrified this way. Champion. For this, I think we're alright. Can move this side. Dark Lance. Rolling with it. Not of a do. Let's hit that artillery. Plague Bear's explosives. Good. How we doing out here? Rolling with it. That's true. It's easier just to eat them together. This is how you dance IRL, by the way. I mean, you do you, I guess. You do you. Okay, here we are. A little bit more. Where the heck am I going right now? This way. That'll be fine. Reveal shadows. Swell. We're rolling. The max spin. That it, huh? You like the one with the jokes like this on the sticks? I remember those. Remember those. I remember really liking like the Nesquik chocolate popsicle thing they had once upon a time. I don't know if they still exist. Those were alright. They're talking like the popsicles, like the fruity kinds with the. I remember those with the jokes too. These days, it's just like some simple vanilla bean makes me happy enough. Too fancy are they like caramel swirl type things. Those are all good to me. I do have the vanilla stuff around these days. So now, of course, I'm gonna be hungry for ice cream. Thanks. I got more grinding to do before I can do any of that. Yeah, they're always like, oh, vanilla, so plain, so simple. It's like, well, sign me up. I don't care. I don't care. Although I'm team, if you take me to like a ice cream shop, I'll be like, okay, I want the vanilla, but I want the damn colored sprinkles, and you can't tell me no. Here we are. What we got out southwest. NYC's 150. He's growing. Okay, here we are. No point for you doing a stretch break on 8s typically. It's like, I'll worry about that later. Alright. We got a lot of new cat. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of new cats. Explosive little prey maker. I went a little crazy with the cats. That's like 2 or 3 different packs of cats. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, there we are. Suppressors. What are we doing here? Mortars. Looking good. Okay, then. I got those. Now we go over here on the right with Thalia. We even have a long cat option. Throw some mortars. Got it. Right here. Looks good. And right again. We've got more lightning frozen, just like this. Keep it moving. At my portal. Love to see it. Bramble. Okay then. I like the little like hand pointing. It's such a random thing. Why does Twitch even have that? I don't know, but it just makes everything a little bit more silly. So we take her. I realized Faust has the head pad. We were just going through the bit rewards, and I'm pretty sure that's the biggest one. And that's the rarest emote in here. It is the head pad. Let's go. I'm usually team, I don't like head pets. So if someone's gonna do head pets, you know, it's rare. It's rare. Hold. Drop lances. Simpus. Things out of the way. One here. Drop lance, I got you. What is next for me? Champions, Shadow Terrors. Good for you. Right again. Fire, Vampirics. Champions, okay, Common Explosion. I wanna die today. This is fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Alright. Champions, Explosives, we'll get rid of it. How does this look? Frozen that side. Give me that protection. For me, 2 champs. Whoops. Haha. Keep moving. Waters. You ready for the new season, Foss? It's coming. It's coming. Frozen champions. Bears and cold. That'll look good. Champions, 2 of that. A little mortar. Just keep it rolling. There's some little guardians there. Alright. How we doing? Den Mother. Good. Great. Wonderful. Shiny. Let's take a ring. Ooh, good. Congrats on 286. Sally, I did get a level while we've been doing all this. He's playing with some wardrobe. The colors on this season's battle pass are kind of wild. Very well chaotic. I do prefer the one that's coming up for the new season in the battle pass way more. I feel like that one's gonna get a lot of value for everybody. Yes, my S11 TV. Emotes are pretty solid. I haven't checked out those in a while. I could probably rotate some things and add some things. But yeah, I do like those too. No problem. Here we go. I always mean to get like one of the fancy colored names or whatever one does that for the hell of it. I see some people every now and then have them, and I'm kind of always a little jealous. But I know like the actual like true Twitch ones are no longer available. I think once upon a time there was a thing. I don't know if it's off of the... I think it is most of the ones I see off of the subscription like supporting the plugin, so... Alright. You know, can I vibe on those? Yeah, yeah. Always get like the pre-written treatment is like, no, I don't think that's... Okay, Southeast. Yeah, so you get lots of them and all that. Cause I always feel like if I have a head pat, it's like someone head patting me. It's like, I don't want to just do that. So it's a pretty... It's the highest reward, actually. We get the cat pat. Frozen. These here. Pop the blast wave. Like, Fawn always asks, when do we get like a fame pat? It's like, no, I don't encourage that. It's like, I don't do a lot of like hug type like commands like a lot of people do, because then what happens is at some point somebody might meet me IRL and they're gonna try something like that, and I'm not like that. I can assure you I'm not like that. So I don't encourage that culture. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. We can't be doing any of that. Directed malice. No. Mistakes were made. Oh no. Oh no. Not that. Not that. The ring. You know, some people are into it. I can assure you I'm not. Nope. Nope. Firing me off from that. That's more head pats for somebody else out there. It's okay. Alright. Don't out him like that. That's between him and whoever he decides. So we don't need to know. We don't need to know. He's just stirring the pot. That's a very NYC move. Okay, then here we are. Back to it. Thalia and I are just like, we'll just keep working. It's fine. I'm not gonna question you. Let them do what they're gonna do. Lightning. Here's the outlaw. Teleports. Shock Lance is dead. Got it. What we have here? Champions this way. Moving. We're moving. Upload's been good. Great success so far. Of course, the more I look at it, the more likely something's gonna go wrong, and I'm just gonna be like very sad. All this extra work, they still didn't solve the problem. Well, for now, we were okay. You know, better than yesterday, by far. Good champions. Good for now. Let's just Shock Lance that away. Another champion. What else is there to be doing? Looks good, looks good. Corons. Protection. Champs. We got these. How's that look for me? Otherwise, we're alright. We're alright. Fine for now. Here you go. Poisons. Champion's good. We'll be alright. Southeast. Teleports and mortars. Oh my. Fine. Now what else is going on? Shock lances, explosives. Your champions. Almost there. Got it. Up we go. Good color. Frost. How did we do? Rats. Alright, sword. 154 on NYC. We got up to like 30 something and whatnot on his own. We've been giving him quite a lot more since. We're still going. Hey, the Fell Zenith. Oh, you got the Zenith title, do you? Aren't you fancy? Bond refused to get that title because it was kind of like a little shady whole situation with getting that high up in AOZ for a lot of people. But it's just a shame because his character this season was in it, it would have been a great title to run around with. Oh, wow. Of all the limited titles we've had, which just haven't been really that many other than the obvious like seasonal ones. Probably that and the Gauntlet titles. Really hilarious. Here. That star title off of the Gauntlet. Pretty nice. I don't know if they're gonna put it back in for the tower or not, for that matter. Interesting question. But there, got you. And then are the leaderboards like set for the whole season? Are they gonna be like kind of like the Gauntlet is every week? I don't know. I'm gonna imagine right now there's put them up and just leave them up like they do the unofficial ones. Full season worth. Just leave it. Champions, got it. Pop the artillery. What are we doing? Touch of poison. Now what do we have down there? There's my frozen. Southeast we are moving. It's the plague bearer. Okay, like that. Right. Anything more fun? Champions. We get a little poison shock lance I can deal. Whoops. Okay. Here we are. Shock lance is done. What else is there happening? Handling that side. Good for you, multi-shots. And our portal is here. Mother's judgments. Okay, again, get me back there. Nice of her to move that way and force the hit and run to have value. I'm for this. My phone battery is even playing nice today. Like everything's coming up fame, finally. That's been an issue since I picked up the new one. It's like very fancy. You know, the fold has like the tablet mode. You just like fold it out, but it is a battery hog. Nobody's business. I can turn down like all the lighting settings, turn off all the extra stuff, and just let it have another preview so I can see like the health status of the stream. And most days, by the end of even just an 8-hour, I'm at like 30% from 100. But today, for whatever reason, without really changing anything, I'm at 100%. I don't know. I got no idea. Granted, now I could get a better cord for sure. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, here we go. Summoner that side. Rolling out there on the left. Grab that channeling. There you go. Come on, do. That's okay. Let's see our right. Got little champions. Fire chants are cool. Anything else we need this way? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Moving champions. That plague bear out of the way. Okay, the north. Oh, your seasonal box. Yeah, I'm just glad it's not me. Or what? It's not me. Champions done. Get another one of these. How we doing? Overall, pretty nice. And again. Poison teleports. Okay, left this way. Vampiric. Dead. Bye bye. So long. Farewell. Get that. See Hive Master. NYC's on his way back. There you go. Alright, cool. Let's get the obols. We'll do a little cleanup and all that sort of thing while we're waiting for NYC to get his situation sorted. Gorilla born, huh? It's the Faust. Right. What I want to do now is we're good here. Yeah, we're good here. I want to do a little bit of sorting. Haven't seen Faust in a little bit. Hello, how you doing? Dexterity, vol damage, lightning resistance, damage over time, maximum life, damage over time, toss it. Need to redo my incense style. Got it. There's NYC, and we are good to go again. Alright. It's 270 on the account this season. Fancy. Alright. The wild colors on that cosmetic. It's one of those, like, I don't know if I love it or hate it kind of vibes. This season's Battle Pass armor, I have not really used it. I probably won't anytime soon, to be fair. Big poison, is that what I said? I think so. Here we are. A little bit of that. This way. Frozen's good. Suppressor's looking swell. See this one. Waller's solid. We're out of protection. A triple. I can melt it. Got it on the other side. Well, maybe not. So close. Oh, well, I thought it was dead, alright? I thought it was dead. We are nothing that way. Go ahead and roll out to northeast. Look at that slime trail. I never actually played that as like a focal point of a build. I've ran it many times, but never full on in on the slime. I always wanted to do like a scourge build, but every time it was just like it wasn't gonna hit quite as hard as I wanted it to. I should have played it that first season when Spirit War was just like completely off the charts. Grab the blast away. Maybe one day it'll come back around. Very good. We look in here. Need a bit more. Teleports. There's 2 champions. Alright. We got a little free time. Enjoy it while it lasts. Further. Done and done. Let's take the amulet and the helm and we'll go again. Obols are capped. Oh, yeah, let's go spend those too. Cue it up for everybody in advance. And then we're gonna go spend here. What do I have on these amulet? This amulet first. Nothing I wanted. And we roll for more. Dun, 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 dun. Frigid finesse dex. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, do that. I got a GA dexterity, GA passive earlier today, but the passive was impetus. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was the best rogue amulet I ever had. I just hit a different passive. But it's too high maintenance. For the hit and run builds, I could like fake my way through, but it's still not gonna be more effective than other options, so it's just like, eh. It's them. 50 shot. There you go. Gorilla Born over here with us. Got the champion. Frozen's done. We got you in this corner. We want these. There's a triple we're gonna play with. Marlowe. Let him kill that. And the right has more for me. Love it when they pop like that. When the hit and run is right. Everything dies. I'm harder to get this to go and I alive with anybody else's polls. It's good. It's fine. But did I accidentally hit my portal? I must have at some point. It's giving me warnings about if I leave, bad things happen. It's like, well, I'm not leaving. Who's leaving? I'm not going anywhere. We're the champion. Against. Whoops. Weird corner. We're moving. Okay, right here, Corons. Don't you black screen me. You took NYC. That should be enough sacrifice for all of us. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Here we are. It's been a while since I got a black screen in the pit, but we haven't been doing nearly as many pit runs because obviously 300 pretty early this season. It didn't even take 2 weeks. So let's see what happens next week. Yeah, whichever day it is, 2 weeks, whatever. Whatever that is. Here exists next week. Alright. Get the tribute to refinement. All good. Queuing up for more. I think I still have space for those when we get back to storage. My defer cape looks kind of cozy. Yep, 300 before PoE 2 for me. At least. We'll see how everything else goes after that. Okay, here we are. To right. Here, champions. Looks good. I might check in on PoE 2 like off stream to make sure like everything's situated, like the storage is set and that kind of deal for anyone who's over there like wants to play that first and like off and on and before I'm even there. But other than that, like, I'm not gonna make any like serious pushes or whatnot on PoE 2 until this is sorted. Okay, champions. See how this is done. At least the rogue gets its dues before we check in on druid or beast tamer or whatever else they're giving us. We're gonna find out what they're giving us, of course, coming up technically now today. My time. A little clearer of a path on that, but you know, yeah, I'm pretty sad that the 300 is gonna come first here. Okay, plague bearers. Like D4 enjoyers hanging out here, concerned everyone and my mother is going to be PoE 2ing, and I will not be, at least for a while. Grab the protection. Here, right. He runs the streets all night and day. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, champions. See how we're doing on the right. Shadow and Cold looking good. Two champions. But we need one more anything, pretty much. Well, maybe more than one, but close enough. Close enough. That'll do it. Up we are moving. Oh, shifty eyes. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that. Alright, Titans and Harmonies. Fine, this is fine. We go again. He doesn't even doubt, he doped. What? What? This is definitely very questionable indeed. Indeed. Let's go. Dopey. Something they probably do in Gatosha, if I had to guess. Imagining. Yeah, what year were we doing the Imagine? I think it was when Steve and I were running social Discord servers. And that was a long ass time ago. The more I think about it, it's like, I don't want to think about it. So yes, imagine imagining it in 2025. Goodness. Okay, here. Like, I don't have to imagine anymore. The AI does it for me. That's where we're at. This is 2025 vibes. Hold the chance. Here we are. Another one. Lightning. Good for this. Alright. Yeah, for you, it's gonna be struggles. Like, we're not sure what our footing is in the upcoming season. Add the hardcore experience to that. Oh man, good luck. Good luck. Then, here we are again, right here. Clappies. Yep, only 4 potions. Hey, at least they instantly heal you. I guess. Down here. Vampiric, Southwest Energy. They're like, well, you can always go back to town every step you take. Good luck on any sustained fights, which they're also trying to force upon us. Oh, goodness. Explosive. Yeah, the renowned situation is an experience too. I'm not a renowned enjoyer, but the part that I hate the most is not included in the like, major points anymore. It's just like going do odds and ends. I would naturally do just grinding. Too bad, I hope. Having to do capstones again, I am not thrilled about, but they'll surely be less painful than they were in the PCR because they had resilience on one of those capstones, and then I would, no matter what I did, get one shot by the lightning towers in that same damn one. So I got through all the lightning towers, like, okay, we're fine now. And I realized the bosses that I was gonna face had resilience. There was no killing that shit. So I was like, what? What is this? So hopefully all of that is sorted by the time I get there, and everything will be okay. Everything else is mostly alright. It's called a machine learning and all the like the logical stuff is AI, but it's not really like sentient here yet. We don't have full Skynet making its own decisions yet. Explosives. But it's way more sexy for them to be saying it's AI instead of like, oh, LLMs and machine learning, all that kind of thing. Like, no one wants to call it that. Go with the AI. It's really not intelligent at all. You would think in the way we would define it. Lunatic. But hey, logic in those machines is a lot more logic than I see in lots of people. I'm just saying, it is what it is. Champions. But here we are all very respectable action RPG players, so clearly we're better than they are. Right. Yeah, exactly. That's what Skynet wants us to think. Okay, Horfrost. To the southeast we are rolling. Yup. Yeah. Even the rare times I would show up in the hardcore, we already had a rule like, oh, okay. Guild only. So it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad with crew. I know we're gonna struggle together and it'll be okay. Bringing in randos and all sorts of weird combinations. Rough. Blast wave. Definitely, there were a lot of builds of this. The damage was not feeling all that. We got into 2 separate instances, I realized. So whenever one of these finishes, the other one's gonna kick us out, but hopefully that'll sort it afterwards. Maybe somebody accepted while they were inside still, and that tends to bug out the pit. Not quite as functional as the Nightmare dungeons, but the Nightmare dungeon don't even let you queue the same dungeon to dungeon. It's always a different dungeon, a different place. And it doesn't allow the others is how they fixed it, so, you know. The issue that it has with, yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Bouncing in between until it decides what we're doing. Yeah, you're looking for like non-creative stuff with the AI. You gotta be careful. For sure. Let's wait for these guys to pop out whenever they do. It'll be a good deal. He has it all planned out. Here's the junk. We are again. Got the gorilla born. Remake party is necessary here.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Dun, 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 dun. No, that is somebody I think accepted maybe while inside the instance, so it kind of like broke us going into the right one, so we got separated. Alright, NYC is gonna eat real quick, so let's wait until Thalia hops out. If she can, it might be a little rough. Hey, Pump Santa's back again. Okay, repair or not? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think she's out yet. We'll double check. Sure she's still in the other pit. Wait until she rolls through. I have to leave party and can join again if it's giving you issues there, Thalia. In the meantime, did I want to try and re-roll this to triple flurry? I can try. I'm gonna lose my double. I'll wait for everybody to sort things. That's fine. Reset. Decisions. Life and life. Nope. Do not want that one in. I only have like 2k of these Forgotten Souls. Maximum life. Get out of here with this. Toss it. Flurry, there's one. Armor, toss that. Armor, that's a no. Get it out of here. That's a good one. Maximum life, that's a no-go. Flurry. Maximum life. At least a double back, that'd be good. Movement speed. Set. Coffee ice cream? That would be your choice, alright. The kind of ice cream my mom would go for. Me, not so much. Not so much. Never was a big fan of that. You said 1 to 3. There's Flurry. And hey, I got it. Let's grab Sally. Perfect timing. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Another one that got tripled. Still that one, but it's not got anything like super amazing. Got triple GA, but it missed the crit strike chance, and the crit strike chance is actually probably what this build needs, so I couldn't triple crit the non-GA. Feel a little sad about it. Then here you are, looking good. Gorilla born. Got some Tempest action. Whoops. What are we doing? There you go with the vampiric. Looks nice. Champions will clear. Right here. Waller's done. Poison, I got you. Fine. Oh, whoops, again. Okay. How's that doing? Corons for me. Good for now. Here you are. Right side champions. Another lethal moment. Get that out of here. Right you go. Again. Nothing like that. What are we doing on the southeast? That'll be fine. And then 2 champions. We got you. Another mortar. Let's get the Wallers. Okay. What are we doing here? Multi-shot vampiric. Fire chance. That'll work. Fine for you. Another mortar. And another. Here you are. Multi-shots. Champions to you. Okay, right here. What's the southeast looking like? Here's the Guardian's Lair. Hit there a little under 2 minutes. It's okay. It's alright. Where's our? There she is. Hey, mother, please. Don't have to worry too much about popping high damage. We got Gorilla Born here. Riku. Alright, there's bones here. Not to be confused with the Jonah bones. Jonah bone, I guess it's a single bone. Indeed, it is. 5 people still on the wait list there. I like how Dire Spirit Porn Cosmetic has the skull in the middle. It's like holographic skull. Teleports. There we go. Right, we are. Don't know what direction. He's spinning around in circles like a ballerina. Typical rogue. Typical. Okay, then. Bar, mortar. Back to these. Shadow mortar. Okay, then. We look on the next set. He's using their bodies to get around. It's not bad. I think there was anything here too important. Nope. Portal it is. Thalia go through. On the move again. How we looking now? Not bad. Lethal. Here's some Tempest. Good for you. Some champions and suppressors. And work this way. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep that rolling. Okay, right here. What do you got for me? No elites. Keep moving, chilling. I got a multi that works out. We go. Third of the lane. Very nice. This is this one. We need a harmony. Good deal. Okay. Easy cute. Let's do it. Poison resistance. Lame. Howdy. I hope getting to 300 will be really smooth and somehow fast in the upcoming season, but I don't know. It's kind of like really close to Christmas, and that's gonna like irk me a lot. Confused. Like usually a few days, like the 9th between the 11th, would not matter much, but on our 300 rate it might actually matter. I don't know. Fine, I don't have to sleep even less than usual. They leave Asmodan alone. Pretty sure when they said they were rescaling the XP off of like the Duriel Orb, they meant Asmodan too. I don't remember them explicitly saying how much they changed that, but I guess one will find out. Right you go. Full assist. Champions, here we are. Got it. Good. Right. We are rolling. And there's my portal. Gotta untank portals in the first one to see it so they can keep clearing the level if they want to. And of course, it's in the right to jail. Right to jail. That one done. Explosives. Lightning's cool. Vampiric. Cool. Guardian's Lair. We are moving. Bramble. Just like that. Fine, I have so many fancy protein bars ready to go for this season. Like we can substitute sleep for food, right? Right? That works okay? Maybe. Substitute sleep with food. That's something. You know what I meant. Cold. Get it done. Northwest, we are rolling. ate all of the fruity pebbles protein bars, and it's tragic. I don't have the trashy of trash. I still have like brownie protein bars and all sorts of caramels and peanut butters, but no, the fruity pebbles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Most bizarre thing. Anyway, like, how did this even happen? But I guess it's just we blame big cereal that exists. You just have to market their cereal to more people, and if you can't get them while they're kids, clearly you get them while they're in need of extra calories while hitting the gym. Because, you know, they're very discerning palate types. They would go for that. Let's see. Grab a protection. Alright. You deleted your... Oh no, what was the aspect on it? What was the aspect on it? That's always the tragedy of the shard. If you did delete it and it was a high-end one, good luck finding another. It's easier than it used to be, but it's not great. It's never great. It's like, I knew as soon as I got one that had the max aspect, and I didn't care what else was on it. I just knew that we're saving that. I don't know when I'll need it, but when I do, I'll be thankful. And I was thankful when I got around to the Bone Spirit. Absolutely. I absolutely made the right call. Because normally I wouldn't care about those builds, typically, but I just know it's a pain when you decide you want that sword to get it. You don't even know for sure what it was, so if you don't know for sure, maybe it wasn't capped. You got that going for you. Here, not the 150, whatever it is. Here we go. Force your brain to rearrange the Definitely do not tilt my head. Definitely do not. My brain just reworks it and it can work. And then I'm like, when I think about it, like, wait, who goes to bookstores? Wait, you guys are going to bookstores? When's the last time I went to the bookstore? The only time I go into the bookstore is usually I'm buying knickknacks. Weird collectible items are coffee. And I have not had coffee in 4+ years, so it's been at least 4+ years since I've been in a bookstore. Which is tragic considering, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, now. It's like literary major that used to just like consume all the books now. He's like, no. Think about it. And here we are. Saturn chance. And like even when I write now, it's very questionable content, I would say. So, you know, it is what it is. We're all the trash now. I don't have to pretend to be pretentious anymore. I just slay demons. That's what I do. That's what I do. We embrace it. Okay, here we are. Let's be honest, when I was doing anything else, I was really just slaying demon monsters or anything else that you can imagine in games. Before anything else I was pretending I was doing. So now we don't even pretend anymore. Let's go on this out here. Okay, now right we go. Got it. Board games are sometimes you stop by every year. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not the board games, they're weird, like, collectibles. And coffee. Coffee. I used to love going to my local Barnes and Nobles and whatever, really bookstores, just like for the vibes. Just for the vibes. Now, you know. Vibe seeking, that is not as much of a thing. For the Pokemon, oh yes, yes, I've been there. I've been there. And I'm pretty sure the local Barnes and Nobles down where I am near the era of Pokemon Go was one of the best places to do that too. So I think that probably the last time I was spending a lot of time in the Barnes and Noble just for that. Here, we want this one on the right. Looks good to me. I'm gonna take this turn. Triple Elite is gone. What do you want now? Here, champion duo. I kill this before I can go hit that one. Big portal. These guys are coming right behind me. Fair, fair. Okay, channeling. More explosive plague bearers. Here we are, to the northwest. Protection. I used to always laugh or like, you ever see yourself in like the bookstore, like your own name, the deal, and then I would always be like, "What I write, no way." And now I look around and it's like, yeah, actually, yeah, way. If I really cared, I could. Like they're like, whatever will sell, we'll do it. You got some weird, questionable things going on with dinosaurs and monsters of all sorts these days in the Barnes and Nobles. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. But I just, I'd rather slay the monsters than do all that at this point. Thank you. Let's pop this. It is what it is. Rings, bows, we go again. Oh, the things I've seen. Alright. Going with that. 1, 2, 3. Got it. I don't know how they do a lot of like the splatter pod, like super wild and dark, weird fantasy these days, but I know they do some weird other stuff these days. Okay, here we are. I'm all like curious, like, at some point I should go just to see what's on the shelves. Like, how absolutely bonkers are the books that market at this point, in the desperation to actually move books. It's probably a lot more crazy than I remember it being at this point. Champions. I went to school for all that before I went for the master's degree, because the master's degree, like entertainment school, they like whatever you want, we don't care. But at University of Florida, they were always like literary fiction, or we don't even want to hear about it. We don't want to hear about it. We don't even see it. We don't even want to think about it. So I always butt heads with them. Like I was not into that. I was not into that. Campus. Good. And like we were always about the demon slaying, or other demon things. Always. Always. You can get away with that a little bit if you like always like framed it in like a literary kind of way, which is not fun for me. Not for me. But I always feel like now you look at any bookstore, it's not anything that all those dusty professors wanted me to write and insisted that that was what we were doing. It's everything that I'm more interested in, so take that. Even down to all like the board games and the like figurines and whatnot. Like it's like, oh, they love us who hang out and do all this stuff. They don't care for the dusty professor literary fiction type nearly as much. I'd bet. Alright, got that. Going around here. Fine, here we are. To be fair, it was always more fantasy novels on those shelves than anything those guys wrote. Don't even care. There was no argument about that, I think. Alright. Oh yeah, probably the self-help section of bookstores have been replaced with Beyond All Help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We are beyond all help. But hey, you know what? We will sell some books by just, giving people what they want. It's not what they need. But that was never the part of it anyway that anyone cared about. Nowadays, though, if you really want self-help type stuff, you go to YouTube. Everyone just watches YouTube videos for that, don't they? Is that the acceptable mode of... I know my brother goes crazy for that sort of thing. Anytime we have any sort of issue or anything we want to figure out, or we need like reviews, all things, it's always like right to YouTube. Right to YouTube. But I did not have the patience to sit and watch videos. Alright, no problem, boss. Thanks for playing. Okay, here. Pelosi's. Alright, champions. Got it. Backing up to the southeast, we will go. Yeah, that's me. Clearly, I need it. All of that lightning. Thank you. I think. I don't know how powerful that one is for blessings. And since we're on that, we dream of paladin territory, we gotta go like maybe a little bit more than that, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, here we are. Koron's demise. He's trying it out. Okay, you don't even know. You don't even know either. Here. Protection. Double poisons. Okay. How do we look? No problem. Got a burb. 2 champions. Another right side. Play bears. Touch of the multi-shot. Let's see. Champions. I don't think there were any elites there. Got some here though. As the more I play this and they play the easier and like smoother it gets back to the point where we were doing the 300. Shame Flurry is probably not in the cards to go with in the upcoming time. It sure is nice. Tribute to Titans. Yeah, there's somebody who came to here, it's like, they were like, as long as they leave our Flurry alone, they're happy. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Bless you. You need more blessings than I do, because the Flurry's not gonna make the jump without the Chaos Armor. One of the top reasons. This right here. Take this away to put this up there and everything falls apart. That's just the start of it. Not having Fist of Fate everywhere, and then having the grass of shadows to go with it. There's a lot of things that the Chaos Armor is doing to this build that you cannot replicate what's available without it. There you go. Champions, poisons. That's gonna be a lot of the more off-meta type builds. Yeah, enjoy the last few days we got them. Camps here. Okay, right. Get a little terror. Looks good. Champions here. Solid. Okay, lightning shadow enchants. Cool. Champions, artillery. We got holds, we got explosives, we got all of the things. How we doing out here? I need these. Nice. Back around. Here you go. There you. Okay, explosives. Got it. Looking good. Champion right side. Frozen terrors. Looks good to me. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Up we go again. So, hello there, Sleeping Hive Master. What do you do? This like so. Alright, Horns Compass. We go again. What's up, Quan? That's cute. Very Lost Ark energy right there. Pretty sure that's where that's from. I remember those. I haven't seen one for years until recently at lunch on your birthday. We've got like major shopping centers here that still have their Barnes and Noble. At least as far as I know. I mean, I haven't looked in a few years, but I assume it's still there. It's such a busy area. I think maybe even just the Starbucks alone. And then like all the kids that hang out in those areas buying like the weird like board games and whatnot and the knickknacks. It probably keeps it in pretty good shape because there in that area there weren't a lot of other anchors that were drawing people and they would just like have nothing else to do, so they would be like hanging out in the bookstore buying stuff there, so I would imagine it's still around. But barring that kind of scenario where it's like a major shopping center or the foot traffic is like, why not? Why wouldn't it be here? Yeah, they probably struggle. Surface, Playbears. Heard some people say that some bookstores like making a comeback for the odds and ends, like maybe like more like even the mom and pop ones, but I don't know about that. Maybe like a really major city, yeah, but it's not like the kind of foot traffic kind of city. Definitely not. Over here, right. Champions are good. Over this way. More suppressor. Sure. Like all the bookstores that used to be in like the indoor malls died well before the malls themselves did. For reference. I loved those as a kid. I did. A lot of the bookstores be also right across from either the gaming, like the video game type stuff, or it would be one and the same. Favorite place to hang out, like the super nerd corner of the mall, 100%. Master. There you go. Alright, sword. Should be a radiance. I'm not seeing an ascending one on me in a bit, but radiance keeps coming. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, malls and stuff are like still like super busy, but all their bookstores is gone. Here to the books. Okay, here we are. I'm pretty sure all the malls I went to in my childhood are gone now. If not gone, like basically a graveyard, basically. I think there could be like one exception. For some reason, like outdoor like outlet malls and like just the right spots are still been doing it really well. I don't know how like there's such a discrepancy. The indoor malls that are actually sustaining are like next to airports, while people are just kind of like waiting on flights or that kind of deal, like really over the top. So like the Nordstrom type and the even Marcus type malls are still around in those areas for us. So like the more like low key ones that used to be like hangouts for like local communities, those are gone. Very few exceptions, but I would think Florida is doing a little bit better on that than especially like the northern states, because we can go to those places year round and struggle, but once you have to go out of your way and like weather like during this part of the season, like I wouldn't. I'm someone who loved malls. I don't go to any of them at all. Where I would go almost every day. It's not a person for a long time. Okay, here we are. Got that going. Electrified. So when I was around Seattle, one of their malls had like a really pretty big Asian supermarket, and I thought that was awesome. Like that would have been like the ultimate convenience if we had something like that around here. So I kind of feel like, well, I guess Asian families enjoy like taking walks. Put that supermarket in there as like a perfect idea. It's a shame they never had that one. I was super into the mall. My family would have gone crazy for that. Let's see what's back here. And then when I was there, of course, I had like all the figurines, all the like action figures and statues and all that kind of like knick-knack type stores every corner. You're not like lined up and look along like the walls, and it's like, okay, that's where it is now. And I would have gone crazy for all of that. Back when I was shopping a lot too. But it's fortunate probably for me that it wasn't a thing, so I spent a lot of excess on clothes. That I think that would be way, way less, even as much as I did, than I would spend on all the video game and anime type stuff, because I'm a sucker for all that. If you hadn't noticed, I'm a sucker for all that. It's a wonder I don't have like all the shelves and things in the back, but for now, I'm safe. Somehow. Somehow. Mainly because I kind of like the clean look on the stream. That being said, though, right now this filter is not doing what I like to do since I rebuilt the stream, and it's a little annoying. Malls used to be the hangout back when things were more affordable. Maybe. Here. Got that. Fire chance. Rolling out here. Okay, left. Those here get so affordable and affordable. Yeah, see, those are the malls that still exist here. Definitely the higher end malls are doing great. The ones that were just more the hangout types, no. Shocklands. Here we are. So the malls I tended to go to as an adult, they're still strong. The ones that I would hang out like the family as a kid, Universal, I think they're all gone. Universally just all wiped. Probably not a single one still standing. So that does check out. Here on the right we go. Got our chances. Cool enough. Always into buying clothes. That's what I was really caring about. Those malls are good still. When I was there to like hang out like the food courts, it was just the vibe. Those are the ones that didn't make it. Here. Get that stagger out of the way. Got it. Tribute to Titans, tribute to Harmony. Oh god, daggers and helms, and we gotta do obols again. Yeah, the strip mall. See, now we have nice outlet malls here that have like the outdoor like strip mall kind of like vibes, but it has all the nice stores. It's so weird. I'm gonna like walk around outside shopping. Florida has a ton of that. We have a ton of that still, and they're doing great. Like even when the era of like all the malls are closing, no panic. They were still opening new ones here. I mean, it's been a few years since I really cared about that sort of thing. I assume fine. I assume our family all gathers and goes shopping somewhere, so I assume the outlet malls are still hopping. Right, queue up another one. Alright, I can still buy some more amulets while we're waiting for her to hit that for me. Assuming she's going again. Rid of this, and we are good to go. Right on in. You're doing fine, yeah. 79, pretty chill. We got this. Time looks good. You're good. I was saying, like, maybe next season we just tag you as one of my push to 300 buddies. We could do it. Fire chance. Okay, here we are. These poison fire. It looks good. Don't get caught in that explosion. Okay, here. East. Looks nice. How's that look? Got some lunatics. Champions. Cool. Plague bearer. Get sorted. Here we go. We've got Korons now. You're going to have to try out to close at some point. Okay. Champions. The funny thing about me going to shop at most places, I would never have to really try on all that much because I would know that most stuff wouldn't fit me off the rack. So I couldn't be forced into much artillery here. We're talking like as a teenager, like that. It was a mess. Finding me clothes was a mess. So no one had that patience. So I could pretty much be like, okay, these are the few things I know will fit me. If we're gonna buy stuff off the rack, we're just gonna buy those. I don't have to try them on. I know how it's gonna go. Like, it's close enough as close as it's gonna get. Okay, fine, good. I'm gonna have to waste a lot of time with that. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Finn, currently vibing, chilling, thriving, doing the last moments of the season in D4 kind of thing on Rogue, of course, because we love the Rogue. How was the stream? Alex, welcome in, everybody. That spirit collar of Frost. Right here. Hello, hello. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Let's grab the boots. Cool deal. We'll go again. Look at the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. I'm doing swell. I actually rebuilt my whole stream setup today, so we got all sorts of weirdness going on. But for the most part, we're fun. We're cool. We got extra excessive emotes going on over there, which is relatively new. I used to always have like a little bit. Now it's just like it goes nuts. And I think I like it. Nothing bits. All right, it's a very big bada boom indeed. What do we think about the upcoming season? Pretty high expectations kind of being held for how we feel about PoE 2, because I know a lot of us out here, are enjoyers of both. But I'm Team D4 first, and we'll get 300 and whatever else we want to do before we feel like comfy about it before I touch PoE 2. We do play both here, for sure. Okay, what are we doing? Right. Get that Waller done. East side, 2 champions. Well, now what do we need here? There's the Vampiric Waller Lightning Enchanted. Got that going. Now we gotta see how we do southwest. We'll get rid of the mortar first. Like that. And then what do we want next? We got some Wallers. Looks okay to me. We'll see southeast. Another hint of this. I've got our artillery. Shock lances. Shadow enchant, that's done. And northeast we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Right, champions, we got 2. Got Thalia coming in. She's still on the other floor. Right. And our Northwest 2 champs. Let me grab channeling. Pop this. Okay, I can't teleport there right yet. We are not ready for a jaw. Got it. Southwest side. Champions are unnecessary in this. Kill right through it. And the champs are good. Let's hit Northwest side. That'll be alright for me. The explosive will clear it. Back on Peru here. Tempest. Don't mind if I do. Those are the Guardians there. We do need more D40 left. Do check out Alex here. She's awesome and a regular in the category. Let me go again. But that's a lot more hardcore than I do. These things actually sort of chill on my softcore world and we're cool with it. Alright. Go again. Dun. Thalia, she's working on it. There we are. Missed out on that Together for Good badge. What they did for Wicked. I'm always so bad at keeping up with all the badges and whatnot on Twitch, though, to be fair. That being said, however, I am a bit of a lurker, really, anyway, so I don't get that much value from them in the first place. Fire and Chair is pretty cute. Champions. Not to mention, a lot of the time when they do events like that, I am, of course, right here streaming. So I, get, like, easy access to that. That's why I, like, sneak off while actually live and playing and quietly, like, click into something, because I'm pretty sure that's what I would have had to do for that one. Alright, again, for that Northwest side, I got poison, pop it. Good. Betcha this. That reads you on right. It is the Koron's demise now. Mortars. Fair champion. Fine enough. Take a look at what else we have. Roll in. There is my channeling. 2 champions, one of that and that. Sounds good. We'll move on through again. Like this. Did I check that corner yet? No, I have not. Triple Elite here. Blood Pulse dead. Hit this one there. Alright, I think there's gonna be something other than our right side. Thalia will probably catch those for us. Maybe. Should be okay. Champs. Got fire. Hit me that. And we're good. Guardian's Lair. Up again. We roll through Blade Bishop. And that'll work. There we look. All good? All good. We got for another fight over there. Alright. There's the Scarecrow bringing back the Ravens. We're gonna have him back. We're gonna do the 89. As well, and speed will be probably the same. Gotta redo my dexterity, and we'll do the elixir. Waiting on Thalia, I think. There she is. Good to go. Googly eyes. They both look cool and to some extent kind of painful too. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Prison. Get rid of that. Someone get it. Thalia here with us. And another down below. Give me that left side. Got lightning and some fire. Touch of the old cold. Looks good to me. What else are we doing? 2 champions. That will be fine. And our left. Electrified obelisk goes clear. Back on the southwest. Don't want that right now. Or do we? Here we go. Double check. Nothing. Don't know. Ravens already came through. And so the coal rods, we will go. This is Blast Wave. We'll see this over here on this side. Frozen explosives. That works out. Pop these. You would think, yeah. It was a little bit dry. They can't even blink even if they wanted to. The horror. Ramble. Time bound. What expect? Maybe that hit and run. There you go. Rings, helms, chest armor, bow, only single GA, so we know we're not too interested in any of that. That's a very good point. Super dry eyes. Poor druid. Just suffering. Well, I don't know. The druid probably doesn't like to feel it. For whatever those eyes are. Maybe they don't feel anything anyway. It's all pretty cursed looking though. Okay. Here we are again. High enchanted. Going out there on the southeast and around. I got follow. Welcome in. Plague bearers. We're gonna touch that summoner. Looks good to me. Right, here you go. Over there. We are rolling. Explosive from shock lances. This will be okay. And our Koron's demise. Champs. Our lightnings. Grab a little blast wave. That'll work for me. Whoops. Now what are we doing? Right here, chilling shock lance. That'll be okay. Little mortar. Rolling down that side there. We cleared everything we could have cleared there, but it looks like we did. Right, champions first, followed by the 3 elite. Looks good to me. That'll work. Up we go. Through to the land. And here we are again. Okay, grab the compass. Ready to go. What's Thalia doing over there? I know she gained 1 level so far today. 286. Oh. I feel like the audio for that hit menu didn't even pop up. Like I expected to hear another click and it didn't give it to me. That's when you know you've done something so many times that every little like difference in the experience you know, and then wait, what happened? Something is wrong. There you are. Right you go. Another. There's some champions that won't be here for this, will they? Nah, I think that Shadow Enchant got killed by the Shadow Clone. It'll be alright. Keep moving along. Yellow is Scarecrow. That's Mac. Plague Bear's done. Big portal. He just went through anyway. Okay. Northwest. How are we looking here? Exit the mortars. Go see our southwest side this way. What do you do? We got a little lethal. We're moving along. No problems. That works out. Southeast. We have this. Cool for now. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Den Mother. Just like that. So we got Amulet, should be a Harmony. Hold on next. Okay. What are we doing? Resource cost reduction, damage. No winners. The shoulder on the Protoss cosmetic for the sorcerer. The particles on that are really nice. Excuse me. Very, very nice. Poison. Go ahead and hit this. Chilling. Done. Whoever's in that room. I've got this. Here's another one of these. Yeah. I don't care for the helmet so much, but I do really like the shoulders. Okay, there we are. Champions. Got this. Go with explosives. Maybe. Let's go. It's still there, apparently. I see just by hey, StarCraft DLC. I didn't even know they were still there. So you're pretty close to the end of the line, though, so you're gonna get it. bearer here. It's one of those, like, how often do you really see yourself playing rogue? Is it really worth the swords? For the swords, yeah. So you play on that for all sorts of characters for sure. Very cold. Pop these. Yeah, yeah. The menu did not give it to me earlier. Right now, my alerts aren't doing their sound effects, I'm pretty sure. Put those back. Or find new ones. Really should do. Go and down. Here with the payouts. Work. These last few seasons and how the teleport everything goes, I know why not. Okay, let's go. There's Diablo, welcome, welcome. Hey, champions, can we get out of this? 2 champions here. Tempest and the electrified obelisk. We get that first litter done. Suppressors, bone snapper. Explosives and wallers. There's the lightning enchant. Done again. Back over southeast. Here's the fire frozen. And our southwest. Got this. Lethal. There's some plague bearers. Let's get rid of these tempests. Got it. And our right. See here. Fine. We'll take a portal. You hate stealth mechanics. Yeah, well, hardly about stealth in this game. Like, sure, it's there. We use it for triggering some effects here and there, but we don't have the stealth. Terror summoners. I would say, like, this is like the last of all the Clash archetypes I would ever play, but here we are. Here we are. Yeah, exactly. Like, I tried to do that for a little bit of a while, just like, I got tired of it very quickly. The only time I played a stealth class and it like really popped off for me was Stalker and City of Villains. But that was because you could stealth all the time. It wasn't like high maintenance and you could one-shot things out of stealth and like finish an instance, rinse, repeat, and fast to level, and felt satisfying that way. It was a very much exception to the usual rule. I think that was the only one. And then the other stealth would be the smuggler I talked about earlier in the stream about how I could stealth the entire party. So you could take PvP raids through enemy territory in full stealth. It was pretty necessary support, and it felt good because pirate. But typically, yeah. All this. Usually support buffer type stuff. So auras, bard, and then healer if the control freak in me can't handle the fact that our healers are trash and I can do it myself. Was usually how it went when it was a game that had that many kind of role options. What I never really did was never had the tank, because there's always somebody who really wanted to tank that was more suited for it. I don't have to worry about that, but I feel like the control freak issue, for whatever reason, I had a configuration where I knew the healers were good and the tanks were bad. I probably would have tank styles and stuff too. But the closest I ever had to playing that role was Guild Wars 2, always as a heavy, but it was very different, because World vs. World was not traditional roles. So back in general when it started was not traditional roles. Okay, let's go this way with Thalia. Poison, Wretchy, Scrapper. Nowadays they actually do have healers and things. And all sorts of combinations. There you go. Here we are again over to the southeast. Okay, here is the Guardian Slayer. The character I do play over there, I'm playing Mesmer right now. I'm doing their new Providor class. It's healer and buffer at the same time. It's like everything I ever wanted to be, and then like big purple explosions. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. Fine when I've had a little bit of time to play it. And then whenever I get sick of hearing myself toot the flute, as it were, I can also get big explosions and speed buff people with Chronomancer and all sorts of options. And all those characters are very versatile now. It's a pretty good time over there. There's always more Guild Wars 1, which also has a Reforged update, and Guild Wars 2 both. For those over WoW, personally. I played some WoW and some Final Fantasy 14. I am not a traditional, despite how much I spend on MMORPGs, I'm not a traditional like MMORPG raider. Never was into that part of raiding, and that kind of thing was something I had to suffer because I had to get what I could get for PvP purposes. And they just don't really make those games like they used to, which is why I'm here. Snappy combat and grindingness, you know, like go next, repeat is more action RPG. The part that I like compared to where MMORPGs are these days. Dean is finally home! Welcome back! I made it through the cold, I'm sure. Alright. I mean, I know it enough to your point, but what was it? Shadowbringers or something? I didn't get that far, right? As far as I went. But I mean, the story in 14 is a Final Fantasy game, so it's pretty alright. It's definitely pretty alright. But for me, when I was always looking to like let's play in-game stuff and whatnot, it was always a slog, so I probably don't remember that much of it. But I do know, as far as like MMORPGs go, if you care about story, that's the one to play. That's the one to play. Bramble. Final Fantasy game. Fashion, the characters are pretty nicely developed, and you can tell they actually had a cohesive idea from start to finish of what's going on with all that story. Because a lot of MMORPGs, you can tell they had a significant, and games generally, they had like a significant live service games, that is. A significant like change in who was writing and developing stuff along the way. It's very inconsistent. Very inconsistent. Hit or miss. I feel like that about Guild Wars 2 story. Like a lot of it's like not bad. It's definitely not bad. It got better with time, I'd say, for the most part, but you kind of sometimes get the vibe where they didn't really plan this out, did they? It's like they're here now, they are a decade plus into it, and well, they had to go somewhere, so they went here. Okay, great. Alright. We're doing... Yeah, exactly. Like, side quests in Final Fantasy 14, for what I remember, that they do cover a lot of ground, even in the optionals. Alright. Diablo has a lot of lore, but I do get the vibe that a lot of the heavy lifting is done from lore from back in the day, as opposed to what's going on right now. Hopefully next DLC impresses me and changes my opinion on it, but I was not super impressed with VOH. Was not. Here we are. And a lot of these live service games are definitely plagued by the structure of the game and like the scheduling of what they're asking from the story writers. That makes it tough. It kind of just is what it is. I don't feel like it was high pressure and forced into like square a peg into a round hole when you play Final Fantasy 14, for instance, and its stories. So, for instance, champion, got it. What are we doing now? 14:30. Let's hit the Guardians layer. That's also the beauty of Final Fantasy games. They get wild collabs with every other major game under their same umbrella. Yeah. Even like the mobile games that they play. Like right now they got that same collab going on with Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. I am not a huge fan of all that much, so unfortunately I have not spent money on it. But it is pretty cool. We had those units in one of the mobile games I was playing. Final Fantasy for a bit, that was pretty neat too. Alright, going again. Now we're doing what are we up to? Someone's gonna get that. I'll be up here instead. Champions, 2 of this. Little chilling like colon shots. Shivering Marauder. That's pretty good. I think so. There's suppressors. Cold chilling. Fine. Here we are. Fire and chance. Got it. What do we have here? The Goron's Demise. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, southeast. How's that look? Nothing. Okay, like grab the artillery. We got some wallers there we'll play with. And how do we do right here? This is a blast wave. We can play with that. Let's grab the Guardian there. Portal. Chief Marauder. Looks good. Okay, helm. Take this, grab the Tributed Titans, and Ovals are capped again. And that means I'm gonna go visit the Purveyor so he can disappoint me on amulets. Still not over getting that double GA and then the passive rolling impetus. Just not it. It's just not it. Flicker Step, a quad Flicker Step helmet, I think, from this season. I picked up a few quad Chaos armors across the season, but it's not been like super outstanding. The triple Fist of Fate I got pretty early is one of the better things, and it still didn't hit the crit strike chance. It's a little tough. A little tough. All the ones to miss. Okay. Amulet is damaged, so that works. Go ahead and hit another of these. I did not need that range. And then this Sunset Elixir's got a +1. Alright, good to go. World boss is in 9 minutes. That'll be where we'll be headed pretty soon. Poor Rogue, always so short. It's not right, I tell you, it's not right. I think it was yesterday I was saying it. It's like I play these games to live out the fantasy, and in the fantasy I should be tall. I'm just saying. And then Mac was looking at like Paladin, like historically, if they were to give us a Paladin, it'd be like, I don't know, not super tall, but still taller than Rogue. Alright, here. Yeah, I mean, it's that part of the season. The real mainstays are who is around. Most of us are in hibernation mode waiting for the new season. Let's see. Yep, all three of us here. Unless somebody's hiding. We do have a few who are around a lot of the time, but they are offline. And then I don't know that they're there until they start looking for a party or hopping in chat. So, you know, could be a thing. But yeah, right now I would imagine those of us who are online are right in this party. Here. This. Let's go move on along there. Okay, south from you. Shock Lance Suppressor. Got it. Walking Prowler. Champions again. I look forward to looking for actual like high-end like GAs and being like impressed and surprised and hyped about drops again, because it feels like this season it did not last long that we felt like that. There was check the chaos armor, it is or it isn't, that's it. Everything else practically did not matter. Very, very early this time. Yeah. So as much as I love the chaos armor, that was definitely the downside. Like you knew there was a chaos armor opportunity and basically just ruled out everything else in that spot. Like, no, we don't care. We only care about what Bartok is giving us. So it kind of like eradicated a lot of the other parts of the game, including like the bosses, which although I'm not a fan of, I still look forward to at least doing that a little more sanctification chase. There's a lot more chase coming on, I'd say, for like all the different things across the game next season than we have right now. Overall, for most of us that are big grinders, I think that'd be a better change of pace. It's just at some point, hopefully, they take the best parts of the chaos armor and just kind of like distribute it around somehow. And maybe a crafting system or who knows, but something that doesn't lock us into just one game mode. And then I don't necessarily like the layer structure where, okay, we want this, there's one place to get it. I would rather it be a little bit of everywhere to get chaos armor back kind of vibes. I think that'd be better for the game. Here, assuming we gotta suffer through the aspect system or whatever we got in the first place. If we just change the whole system like a lot, that'd be great too, because I think I might be like the biggest aspect hater in all the land that still plays this game as much as I do, I should say. Because clearly the people who really, really hate it obviously don't play, because it's too much of a big deal in the system that You see that, you hate the multiplicative damage, you run the other way very quickly. Let's go to the land. There you are. Like, top reason I play this game, other than of course numbers go up, and I can play anything that has this kind of numbers go up. It comes from the snappiness of the combat. As much as I love Period 2 and a lot of their mechanics and systems, the combat of this feels by a lot the one I prefer. By a lot. Alright, how long until that world boss? We can do one more. Do one more before we worry about the world boss. Do this. There you go. I love this mount. Like, I'm not a cat person, I swear. Like, I'm just IRL pet. I choose a dog, but I love this cat mount. Poison. Let's get that chilling wind. Arachnid horror. And here, Shocklands. Got it. East. There's Shadow Enchanted. Cool. Tempest. Lethal. I'll take this. And then we're good to go, pretty much. Southeast, let's roll. How do we do here? Anything we need that way? Champions. Frozen. Got it. Need a touch more, almost in a minute. Nice. Alrighty. Up we are going, Chief Marauder. Let me see this out. Yeah. I like a lot of their systems in that game. It's not quite as fluid. What it feels. But you start talking about, oh, but you love to tame those companions and have all those auras and things, right? Like, yep. That's the big struggle when I don't play. But I don't play that one. I was like, I miss that so much. Like the follow, welcome in. Hit the world boss. Coming in less than 4 minutes. That's fine. Hopefully one day very soon, at least. We poke right into that rock. Oh, buddy. At least we'll hopefully get some auras in here. I mean, they had them in season 7. If that's not a test to actually give it to me permanently, I don't know what is. Alright. The crazy emotes every time, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that on for now, like our first day since I redid everything. It's cute, so keep the craziness for a little bit until I get tired of it. Oh yeah, it goes through like the whole line of the ones that are listed in my 7TV and all these sort of things. So you get like craziness in here. I don't want this one. I'm trying to like click it through. My add-on is acting up a little bit. Like I don't want the global Christmas ones. I want my own. It won't even show me. But anyway, we got some stuff going on. See, you say that's not typical fame, like the MJ eating the popcorn, but I used the hell out of those emotes, on like Discord and whatnot. Once upon a time, we were running the social Discord, because people don't realize that I would be all over all that. Once upon a time, it's just like these things, not so much. I don't know why my add-ons acting up though. I'll have to play with that at some point too. Now I just got Christmas emotes, which are fine. I don't mind, but it's not what I want right now. Yeah, see. Frost has some of all that I set up ages ago. All those things that are there are probably from like when I started streaming. I haven't looked at it in ages. I don't even know exactly what's all up there. We do have some of that too. I know we saw the Batman one earlier. You made it. Nice. Got a minute and some change before it's go time. Evermore. What are you doing, buddy? Back out. back home. He's like, I got 300 too. He's like, good for you. When did you get your 300? How long did it take you? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Shoo. Shoo. I'm like, what is he doing? He's like, oh, he got 300 as well. He doesn't want to feel left out with the two of us here. Yeah, yeah. We always have the emote wall, but now it's got like a mind of its own kind of deal. I was gonna put in like the natural Twitch one, but I realized now that there's a new setting on the one I already have.
I don't like sand. It's
Put that one in
coarse,
the other day too.
rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
That stuff too. I have to spend some time. So Blurp is very laggy. Every time I access that, their UI is really nice, but for one problem. It gets bogged down on itself really rough. Really rough. So I have to have a little bit of a patience test every time I rearrange those. We do have the butcher in there somewhere. Need to put him in. Some odds and ends. Okay. I need the Gojo for real. For real. That's the next one. Goes tracked down. I know it's there. I think we have to do with Yuji and asking, "Are you for real?" And then he goes, "I'm for real." But every time I hear "for real," it makes me think of Steed. That's why I need it. It's very Steed. Powerful space magic. Absolutely.
Get away with it!
Absolutely. And so I added that one before I had even watched Breaking Bad. As much as I say that's my favorite television show of all time, it took me a long time to warm up to it. So I knew the meme of that he can't keep getting away with it and put it in there before I had to go watch the damn show. Actually, that people kept playing. It was probably one of the things that inspired me to finally watch the show. And then since then, I've watched it multiple times the whole way through. 2 times that. Be careful about dying here. Flurry is a little death prone in Avarice. When I start draining my health so much. It's goblin time. You had to confirm. Yeah, it was exactly what you thought it was. Grab that. I keep getting away with it. Oh, but for the most part, he does. For a long while. Right here. And then I've seen Better Call Saul. I think I only watched it once. But Fawn being Fawn, of course, he loves that one more than Breaking Bad. I still favor Breaking Bad. They're both really good shows. And I see why some people do say that Better Call Saul is superior, but I think that all the way. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for stream. Hello, Dvorak! Goodbye, Dvorak. I'm heading out. I'll be back sometime tomorrow. Of course, we got, well, later today, technically. We got the PRE2 thing at some point. I don't even know exactly what hour. But of course I'll watch that. We'll sort of talk about it here. I'm sure a lot of us will be interested about this sort of thing, but of course I'll be playing D4, chilling, vibing, thriving again. And I think I have 2 more streams before I take a bunch of days off before the upcoming season. I'm going to start days off on Saturday, Sunday, all the way until, of course, the season starts, but I'll be here for a few more days. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. And so far, I mean, it looks like the experiment doing the restream worked really well. I just need to fix some little odds and ends and we'll be in a good shape. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye. And yeah, I mean, he played a lot today, though. It is what it is. Let's see. I gotta find where my new buttons are. I moved everything. There we